I'm back.
There. See, just sit next to each other. Just like that. We're live. On the airwaves. What's up, guys? How we doing?
What's up, man? You getting
Good.
this Lowe's commercial that we just got?
Yes, sir, with the little tire swing. I think I'm behind you guys a little bit, though.
I'm curious to see if they throw a lot of money into the commercials and kind of Super Bowl this thing.
I didn't even take the over-under that or look into props on that, but that's a good call. Like, what were these commercials going for money-wise? Advertising's down right now, but are they up right now in this?
Yeah. NFL's probably kicking ass on this.
Yeah. So,
What props did you take? Draft wise.
dude, honestly, I've been so busy, I didn't do any. How sad is that? None.
That's not great.
No. We might need to do
terrible.
some.
You have a kid. You have a baby. You can't be throwing money on Isaiah Simmons going third.
Was that one of the props you did?
Yeah, I have that. I have Derek Brown going third. I have Andrew Thomas first tackle taken. I got
The Isaiah Simmons one going third. I got for plus 1,200.
Okay.
Gotta take it.
take it.
I like the Andrew Thomas because I have Thomas going third of the Dolphins if they trade up to take Detroit's pick.
So do we.
Do you? Okay. Smart people
Yeah.
talking together then.
We also have them taking two. We have them taking two.
At 5?
Yeah, so they pick 3 and 5.
I have that as well, but I haven't taken Herbert at 5, and then Tua going to the Chargers at 6.
Ooh, LA guy.
Yeah. Where's Nicky at? What does he have to say about that? Does he want Tua or?
You want Simmons?
I want Simmons,
Okay.
and I want them to sign Cam.
He wants to sign Cam Newton.
You're still on the Cam train, huh? Okay. All right.
I am.
Well, it could definitely happen depending on how this draft falls. So if they don't draft a QB or take like Hurts in the 3rd, they could definitely take Cam, I think. We shall see.
What about the Broncos? What are they doing?
I mean, I think Judy's
Your
the
hometown team.
yeah. I think
Trading up for Judy.
I think Judy's the pick. They may trade up for him. I don't see Elway giving up a ton though. So if teams are like the Browns at 10 are trying to just skull bash him, I think they just stay put and see who falls to him. But yeah, I think Judy. I think they'd take CD. I think any of the 3. I think they'd be fine with Jefferson as well. Or so. But I think receivers a pick unless one of these big tackles happens to fall. Then I think they would go tackle. If like Wirfs randomly is sitting there at 15, that wouldn't shock me.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of crazy to get a little nostalgic with you guys. It's been exactly a year since we met each other. We met each other last year at the draft.
Oh my God, we met a year ago. Wow, that's crazy.
Rockin' Riley's.
That's right. Dude, it's like a tale as old as time. I was sitting there at the bar top, whiskey in hand. You guys came strolling in, grabbed a table. I went and introduced myself. The rest is history. Here we are, a year later.
Alan was there. Yeah, your sister was there.
Not my sister, no. The rest is history. No, my sister was not there.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't remember meeting your sister.
No. Talon was
Yeah,
there.
we met. Your sister was there. She threw back a couple whiskeys.
Yeah.
Got too drunk. We had to put her in a lift.
Yeah, not that I can remember, but Talon will be joining us later on the stream, actually, so it'll be a real reunion.
Love it.
And that was a nice draft for you. Everything the Broncos did everything you wanted them to do.
You know, they really did. They really did. They traded back. They got Noah Fant. They got my boy Drew Lock, Dalton Reisner, so it was a good draft for the Broncos.
That was a nice one.
Yeah. Josh, what are the Pats doing? 23.
I wanted to take Kenneth Murray, but if Herbert's there, I'd like him.
Okay.
Look at all those draft rooms.
This is such a weird, wild thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's weird. How many technical
This is
difficulties
gonna be.
are we going to see
very
here?
interesting.
I know, right? I mean, if they're like us, they'll have 0 technical difficulties. Huh.
I don't know how. I don't think there'll be that many technological glitches. I think we'll be fine.
I think it'll be okay, too. We'll find out. Josh, you'll appreciate this. So I got the.
Imagine being that big of a.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, finish your point.
No, I was just gonna say, imagine being that big of a Bengals fan. I was just gonna talk shit.
That's it. That's all of them on the screen right now.
That's it. Yeah. Oh,
All 12 of them.
Yeah. Nice. That was quick math, Toss. Well done.
Was that
You're accurate. Yeah.
I was.
I had to count 'em out real quick.
Nice.
Um.
I thought I saw a 4x3 grid there.
There you go. So, but no, Josh, I was saying you'll appreciate this. So I got the LA hats. I rep both LA teams. I couldn't go Rams or Chargers, so I stay neutral here. But when the Broncos come on, I got the 2017 draft cap. And
nice.
then by the time we get in the late 20s, things are getting grimy. I've had a couple drinks. I got the old school throwback Bass Pro Shops to throw on. So we're
Oh wow!
yes.
So we're not even doing football anymore.
no, then we're
doing
just
fishing.
we're going. Yeah, we're switching it up. So
Yeah. I was debating which hat to go with. I settled on the Horns. I was gonna go Red Sox, but I want to go football.
yeah, that's fair. And you're still neutral there a
This
little bit.
is Roger Goodell sob story.
This feels like Mr. Rogers' neighborhood a little bit.
But he's like the opposite of Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, exactly.
The booze.
Do they? I feel like teams mess it up.
Almost every team.
Cincinnati Bengals slogan
Is Who Day?
Who Day?
So fitting.
It's not a great slogan.
Terrible.
Here we go.
Is that Duke Tobin's family in there?
Just hanging out in the kitchen.
We're going to see a lot of nice houses.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of them.
That's a good call.
I love all the the Sims thing they did.
The animation.
Yeah.
What's the over-under in the Bengals taking the full time?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Well, we know the pick.
I saw a prop that's who is he gonna hug first, his mom or his dad? It was leaning towards his mom. So if he hugs his dad, people are gonna be upset.
Who would you hug first? Mom or pop?
Come on, man.
Mom.
I
Mom?
don't even know if I would dap my dad up. I don't know if I would straight up hug him.
See, I think I would do the classic handshake, bring in for the hug for the dad first, so then I could have a longer embrace with the mom. Be last a little longer.
You're such a strategic hugger though.
Yeah, I'm not. That's a lot of that's good. That's a good thought process by you.
That's why I ask those questions first. Gives me a little time to process. Is Burrow going to be a bust?
Can you imagine
What
if
would happen
Yeah, if they
they
don't
didn't
take
take him?
Burrow. This would be hilarious.
If they don't take him.
What if they traded? I would do something crazy.
They said, Schefter said an hour ago that the owner already sent him a letter and talked to him yesterday, but that'd be classic if that was all smokescreen.
Who stepped in between? Was there someone between
Palmer,
and
Dalton, Fitzpatrick was there. Kitna.
John Kidna, that's
It's
right.
kind of a
Quarterback carousel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mel Kiper's background is so fake.
You don't think that's really think it's a screen? You think it's a screen in the background?
Hurt.
They're gonna go the whole
Hurt
time.
looks good.
Yeah, you guys are definitely a little ahead of me. So this will keep things keep us on our toes.
We won't unveil any picks, I promise.
Please do. You can unveil.
Love that his pops is still wearing the LSU sweater.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
That is nice.
His hair looks fine. I don't get why he was so worried about it.
I saw when he tweeted that, like a bunch of people DM'd, like, let me know where you live, I'll come to you. I wonder if he actually took someone up on that and just had a barber come to his house. Because it looks almost like a fresh cut there.
No, I don't know if they allow that. It's crazy. This is so ridiculous. How do they take this much time?
I wonder if there were props that we were going to see a specific book in someone's bookcase behind. Like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Like Bible in the bookcase behind someone that comes on screen during the draft. That would have been a good prop.
Yeah. Thought I saw Anna Green.
He's got the Who Day pillow.
Yeah, I didn't know that was her slogan. What a brutal slogan.
Ryan, did you know that?
Do you know that was the Bengals slogan, Who Day?
I did.
Yeah.
Nick did?
I knew that.
It was on their
Nick's
draft
didn't
hat,
just
like,
slogan?
last year, I think. You know, last year they did all
I
the
wasn't paying
draft
attention to
slogans.
the swag. I'm never a huge fan of the draft day hats. I feel like they should be like snapbacks that are retro. They always try to like make them funky.
Yeah.
Who Day is just such it's a blatant rip off of Who Dat.
Does every player get Super Bowl trophies?
It's probably a replica.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Michael Irvin's Hall of Fame speech is all time.
Any Michael Irvin speech is pretty all-time.
What do we think about the tie, shirt, jacket combo? Are we in or are we out?
It's a lot of patterns.
It's a lot of patterns on Irvin.
Looks a bit like a peppermint.
Yeah, like a quartet or whatever, the singing group.
Yeah. Barbershop quartet.
There we go. I like the pocket square, but yeah, there's a lot of different designs going on there. You never match stripes with dots usually.
Yeah.
Oh, booger.
You're totally right. They're gonna use all this. They're gonna use all this time.
Yeah.
Is that Anna Green Gables and Booger McFarland's bookcase? Top right.
Why would they use all this time? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, lover.
That might be.
Oh, quarantine, yeah. Our buddy Tommy just rolled through.
Look at that.
All the way from Santa Monica?
Little guest. First guest. We have a foe coming on, but that's the first.
I know.
First guest.
You did? I was going to say, man. Looks like you brought some shit, though. Oh, nice. How are they taking this much time up?
I hope every team doesn't do this shit.
I know. It's so much, dude. We'd be here for... If every team took 10 minutes, 320 minutes.
The pick is in. Here you go.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
About time.
All right.
Are we going to watch the whole Heisman speech, though?
It's a good speech.
Great speech. Long, though.
And he's going back to Ohio.
I mean, this is a long speech. This is okay. There we
Okay,
go.
good. We're out of the speech. Really nice, though.
Ryan, we're out of the
Really.
speech.
Okay, good. Cool. I'm still in it, but I'll be there. I'll be with you guys soon.
Cool.
There we go. I'm with you.
When he put the
Yeah, that's
EAUX on the back of the jersey,
Oh,
was
yeah.
all time one of the swaggiest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Like, just for that, the Saints should have done everything to trade up to get him.
You would have thought.
So, well, Schefter's tweet is in, so the pick is in, but you can announce it whenever it's announced on your end.
Oh, we will whenever it is announced.
I mean, they're showing all his
Oh, he has the Bengals hat in his hand. It's over.
children's footage. Can you imagine if they did all this footage and ended up being like Chase Burrow? I mean, Chase Young, sorry.
Jeez.
Epic.
All right.
There it is. It's official.
Wow.
Who's he hugging first?
No hug yet.
Okay.
Give your mom a hug, dude.
He's got to take the call first.
Gotta take the FaceTime. Huge opportunity for Apple to promote right here.
Right? This like outfit that he's wearing when they're showing his highlights, he looks so unathletic.
Yeah.
It's like pajamas.
Okay, we saw Kyler fly up, we saw Baker fly up, and now we've seen Burrow fly up. Is there any possible way that someone jumps Trevor Lawrence next year, or is that impossible?
Ooh. Yeah,
Well,
well,
it kind of if he wins the Heisman, no. Right? Doesn't it depend on what he does?
Yeah, look, if Fields does what he did last year, he's going to win the Heisman.
that's a good question because this time last year, Tua was the undoubted number one pick. And here we are. We don't
Always
even know if he's
changes.
going. Yeah. Will the Bengals be good? Probably not.
Oh yeah.
You just got it?
The Bengals when's he gonna play? That's the question, right?
Burrow?
Yeah.
I think he
That's why
plays
they
day
have
one.
Dalton still. They have Dalton, so he doesn't have to play right away. I mean, like, the guy has no OTAs. This guy can't be the week one starter. Nothing against him. It just works like sitting a guy for a little bit. No? Like, yeah? Maybe.
No, I agree.
No,
agree.
I agree 100%. I just think he will be the week one starter. I don't think he should be. They just do things a little differently up there in Cincinnati.
I mean, at that point, you should just move Dalton then. If you're going to start in week one.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't.
He's on.
Dolphins.
Send Dalton to the Dolphins? That would be interesting.
What are the Redskins? The Redskins going to move? What if the Redskins don't take Chase
He's
Young?
hugging. It's Dad. He's
Oh, he
hugging
hugged Dad first. Oh.
All right, he's listening to me, I guess.
He took the Ryan. He took the Ryan.
He
Dyrud
hugged
approach.
Mom for
Yeah.
a second longer. He took the Dyrud approach.
Love it. See, smart guy. Look, quick
He's
and thankful, and then
hugged
you embrace the
them a
mo.
lot.
Love it.
He has hugged them a lot in the last 6 months.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he has had a lot to hug about.
His, like, between the SEC championship game and every playoff game, those 3 games right there were, like,
He's just his decision making is so good,
fast,
flawless.
lightning. Like, to be honest, like, that's the best 3-game stretch I'd seen where, like, can, like, really remember was when Cardale came in for the Buckeyes and just, you were? Oh, yeah.
get that guy a microphone. What's he saying?
Yeah. Do you think they
We're talking,
Yeah,
we're talking
he was-
Cordell Jones
he's
and that Ohio State. That's one of the best
Zeke,
college football
yeah,
teams
that
ever.
team was sick.
Yeah. Same with this LSU
Would
team.
you guys Michael Thomas
Well,
on
the
that team?
LSU team, but no, talking about that Ohio State team that won
Oh yeah,
God, this play.
team is stacked.
stacked.
This Tom Brady comparison is wild.
They like to be
Do we think
bold on the S-spin.
the draft's already been done?
No.
You don't
Oh,
think
like,
they did it already and, like, everyone knows what's going to happen?
No.
Okay. Just in case.
That was shot down quick.
No, I'm saying the players don't know, but the
What a,
teams
like-
themselves
What an
already
interesting
decided.
comparison. It's like, hey, we're going to compare you to the greatest football player ever, and then we're also going to compare you to Jared Goff, who
Fine.
can't move.
And Ryan
Jared Goff is so immobile.
I don't know if he's as fast as Tannehill.
Jared Goff's more mobile than Tom Brady, though, and they were compared to Tom.
I'm into
but
Tannehill.
Burrow's more mobile than both of those
Oh,
guys.
100%. I think that's what they're trying to say, though.
Which they threw out the Tannehill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're building a perfect quarterback because they have the #1 pick. So
Okay, so after they take Chase Young here, then it gets interesting.
So I did a live mock for fun with some random people I met over on the East Coast, and they had me call in. It was like 6 of us did it, and just to screw it with everybody, I had this Redskins take Justin Herbert 2 overall, just to make everyone crazy.
Jesus. That is so crazy of you. That's just chaotic.
Something about it though, they'd be stupid to not. Everyone I've talked to says that everyone in house wants Chase Young, but something about Riverboat Ron, new coach, maybe not high on Dwayne Haskins. Who knows? Maybe they do want to roll the dice on a different quarterback.
I don't understand what's the issue with Haskins. Like, give him a second.
Oh, I agree. I think it's dumb to move on after what he played 7 games last year, 8 games. But
Yeah.
Check out this picture of the war room for Kingsbury. The Cardinals just tweeted out Kingsbury's war room. He's got one of the nicest houses I've seen.
Yeah, old Cliff. Is it swaggy?
So swaggy.
Oh, by the way,
Look at that ice he's got on. What's up, Ron?
I was just saying, by the way, Talon's watching our stream, and he says he thinks Justin Fields will jump Lawrence next year.
All right.
Am I going to Cliff Kingsbury here? Joe Cool.
He's got the ring light set up, ready to talk right after the pick.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm looking at Cliff's place. Is he a bachelor still? Do we know that? Is he a single goose?
I don't know, but I'm sure he can
Probably not for long.
find himself a very lovely lady.
Yeah. I invited Ethan Rosenswag betting the opening line. He's going to jump on.
Sweet right now?
When I sent him the link.
Do you need me to send it or you got it?
I got it.
Okay, cool. Cool, I also got a Chargers guy, so we'll want to get him on probably fairly soon, unless we want to do it after the pick. And then, like I said, a Broncos guy, we'll gauge that situation and get him on.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. There we go. Chase
Boom.
Young,
Done.
second.
All right. No Herbert, huh?
Okay. Mm-mm.
No, nothing too crazy. And apparently Cliff Kingsbury is this is 2019.
Dwayne Haskins has to be pretty damn happy that Chase Young's not going after him.
2020.
Yeah.
2020, I'm
Teammates
seeing
again.
that Cliff Kingsbury, and I'm sure everyone's really wants to know, but Renee Estella,
Okay.
she's an Instagram model. She's got
Nice.
500,000 followers.
Of course.
Cliff just looking for the clout.
Do
Classic.
you think Cliff and McShay just hang out? McVay, excuse me. With their
Oh,
both
they
model
they
girlfriends?
definitely have had some times out in the town together.
McShay? Todd McShay?
No.
McVay, you mean, right?
McVay.
Sean McVay is who I'm talking about, yeah. Cliff Kingsbury,
Tom
Sean McVay,
McShay.
and both their model girlfriends just out hanging out on town. On the Hollywood
yeah.
Street.
They
We
definitely
saw-
do, though.
You saw McVay at the bungalow.
Yeah?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah, that's good. Wrecking crew.
What was McVay doing at the bungalow?
Just having a good time.
Oh, probably.
He was just,
Do we think that
Yeah.
grabbing some drinks.
Is it
Who
a
was he
possibility
that-
with? Who was McVay with?
His wife. He's a
With
wife.
his wife and was he with a player?
Maybe. In LA?
is it a
Really?
possibility that Kingsbury hooked up with college girls at Texas Tech?
Nice house. I've got a nice house.
Who knows? Who knows?
What's the over/under on
Dangerous
that?
territory, Cliff. He's such a beast. This guy's such a beast.
Hey, all right.
My
So bring
God.
this back to football quickly. How many
Yeah,
sacks
what's
is how many sacks is Young getting this year for the Skins?
Ooh, if he plays every game.
Yeah, I think he plays every
12.
game. And they got a pretty good
Here's
D line
the-
out there in Washington. They're
Well,
underrated.
That's what I'm saying. What if Montez Sweat goes for a bunch because you have to block Allen, De'Aaron Payne, and Chase Young?
Yeah,
Their
that-
D line's good.
Dude, that's a nasty D line. Young too, super
Disgusting.
young.
All first round picks. Yeah. Too bad the rest of the team is like so desolate. Unless they do well in the draft. Are the Lions trying to trade this thing
They've been talking about it all week. See if it gets done.
for all year?
Yeah, we all of us have that mock that they do trade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we both.
As long as they take.
We had the Dolphins. Josh said we had the Dolphins trading their 18 and 26 to move up to 3 to lock in Thomas.
As long as they
I have that exact
take,
scenario.
Yeah, as long as I wouldn't be bummed if it went Derek Brown followed by. If it goes Derek Brown, then Andrew Thomas win $100. They're making the pick.
Yeah, pick is in. Who do you think it is?
Okuda.
Okuda?
You think?
That's what I'm thinking.
Wow.
I just don't. As long as it's not, I love Okuda, so I wouldn't be bummed. But as long as it's not Okuda, and then it's Simmons or Brown, I make money. I'll take that.
Yeah, I think it's Okuda. Which is what they need. Getting rid of Darius Slay. They need a corner.
Yeah.
They bring in True Front though.
True.
What if they do something nuts and take Jerry Jeudy?
Be a nasty receiving core, but. Oh, all right. Do you want me to ruin it? I got the tweet. Or do you want to wait and see it live?
I got the tweet too.
Okay.
It's Okuda.
Jeffrey Okuda. Detroit Lions. No trade.
Jeff Okuda.
Wow.
Just going down the board here.
Yeah.
So far, no
I mean-
surprises.
No. Just going down the board.
So
This
we're
is-
behind.
So my TV stream is behind, but the tweets from old Rap
Twitter
and
always has.
and Shefty come in
right
quick.
away.
Yeah.
So we were together last year. The draft last year, I think it didn't really turn on its head till this pick, 4th pick, when the Raiders took Farrell, right?
Yeah. Now it'll get a little crazy.
Yeah. I think last year
Well,
too,
and
1
then
through
it
3 was
really
pretty
turned on
standard.
its head. It really turned on its head when the Giants took
Took Dan-
Jones at
Daniel
6.
Jones,
That was
yeah.
wild.
It's 6, yeah. But after 4 was my point.
And the
1, 2,
Giants are up
3 were
next,
pretty.
So who knows what they'll do?
They got to go tackle, right?
They have to.
Have to go tackle,
Yeah.
right?
I have Thomas as the first tackle taken. So.
So do
You got to
I.
protect your
so
assets.
this
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, you don't go quarterback and then
We don't. And then with Saquon before that too,
yeah,
right?
yeah, you got all your weapons now. Yeah, obviously you're a little weak at receiver, but you don't go receiver at 4 here. That would be a
What is
Giants
Miami
move, though.
What's Miami gonna do?
That's the biggest wild card. When's Ethan jumping on? Should I have this Chargers guys jump on right now?
Yeah, whenever, man.
You make the call, big dog.
Okay, all right.
We're ready whenever. Nick is super excited.
I'm the Chargers guy. What are you talking about?
That's right. So am
He's
I.
big. Okuda's big.
the Dolphins just like sit pat and just take Derek Brown. He's so good.
That'd be
I'm
crazy.
so in on him.
Yeah. I feel like the Lions should have really taken Derek Brown.
Well,
He's so good.
you're not their GM, so
I'm not.
Yeah.
Josh is really sad.
I'm not sad. I love Jeff Okuda.
Yeah. I mean, you're not super scared of the Bears passing attack, but playing Rodgers 2 times, right?
Yeah, and Cousins.
Playing Cousins twice. You gotta have someone back there. Their
You
safeties
need a guy to
Their
guard.
safeties are pretty. They don't have much depth either. Their depth
Yeah.
is really lacking in the defensive backfield.
Yeah, they gave them all away. Gave
Yeah.
Diggs away. Just like, we don't want it.
I hope he's dope.
Yeah, he'll be good.
So far, the mock draft that the Charity Stripe did on
2 for 3.
2 weeks ago. No, the 2 weeks ago one that we did together around the table was accurate.
Oh yeah, our OG, or a week and a half ago mock draft. Who do we have 4?
I
Worfs.
think it was Worfs.
Worse, we had 4. Yeah. We did a mock
Round
Ryan,
table where each had a team.
Mm-hmm.
where we just rotated. So like, I think Josh went
Wow,
first.
all these guys are on Ohio State. Crazy.
Yeah.
Buckeyes are so good at recruiting and talent evaluating.
How many other Buckeyes go in the first round? No more.
You could. Someone said Damon Arnett could go,
In the first?
but that would be it.
Yeah.
Damon Arnett, the cornerback.
Yeah, I could see him going to like the
Maybe-
Chiefs
maybe.
at 32.
I think I'm really obviously like the top 10 picks are what most people are interested in, but I do think that this back half of the first round is gonna be interesting what people do.
Well, yeah, and our team's going to trade back in. Like, if Jordan Love keeps falling, do the Colts trade back in and try to take a stab at him? Or
Yeah.
it's going to get wild.
If Herbert
Yeah.
Yeah.
falls, people are gonna trade up for him.
Colts have 2 second rounders.
Yeah. They could easily move back in. Classic Patriots move. To move back, I mean.
Yeah.
Well, how old is Philip
Or
Rivers'
Seahawks.
oldest kid?
14.
14.
He had 11 in like 11 years. They're all Irish twins. If we want to talk about our first sponsor of the stream, we got Big Papa Jim here, ready all night.
You're a whiskey.
Tim.
You're a whiskey guy.
I am.
You can really take the whiskey down, Dyrud.
Risque.
I'm a whiskey guy.
So I'm fine. I there's another podcast, probably familiar as you're a whiskey savant, on the Believe Podcast Network called Believe in the Whiskey Mistress.
Yes.
Debbie Shoker. She's an LA native. I asked her, I'm a big Bullet bourbon guy, so I finished a bottle of Bullet and I asked her what I should get next, and she recommended that I get a Woodland Reserve.
Yeah.
Familiar?
Yeah.
Like
You mean Woodford Reserve?
Yeah, Woodford.
Yeah. No, Woodford's great.
Good thing he didn't
Like-
get the
like-
Woodland Reserve.
Like I said, Debbie's the expert.
empty purchase right there.
Dude, Woodford's great. I got some in
They're
the
gonna-
in the cabinet right
apparently
here.
Apparently, that's the only whiskey that they sell at the Kentucky Derby.
Really?
Yeah,
How much do they pay for that
a
contract?
friend of mine. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's not too
Who knows?
expensive.
People
of a
have
bottle.
these companies have stupid money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but to be the only Kentucky bourbon at the Kentucky Derby, that's got to be a hefty price tag on that
Oh,
buyout.
for sure.
The-
Well, it might be. It might be
our
like
air
a
conditioning
long-standing.
broke.
Might be
by
a
the way.
long-standing contract they've had for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, your air. Oh, 'cause you guys are hot because I'm dying. I don't have like central air. I have one of those loud window units. It's literally 3 feet from where my desk
Oh,
is, so
wow.
I can't have it on. So I'm just sitting here baking.
Yeah. Too bad like we're not big enough where people could take prop bets on our live stream, because the over under of how many water bottles I crush would be astronomical.
I'm gonna go with in this full first round, 5.5.
What's up?
Over under Josh
Oh,
water bottle
what'd you
crush.
say?
I'm gonna go 5.5. Over.
How many water bottles I crushed tonight?
Yeah.
It's me a lot.
If I set the line at 5.5, which I think is
He's gonna try and put up Joey Chestnut numbers on the water bottles.
Speaking of which, Charity Stripe podcast, great get there. Joey Chestnut, what was that like?
It was cool. It was. He talk about a guy that likes
to eat.
liquor, man. He likes to eat and likes to drink.
Yeah?
He's got a Hooters for life card.
Yeah, that was crazy.
No way, really?
Arrowhead, yeah, right.
Yeah, he said
Arrowhead.
he has a lifetime supply of wings at Hooters,
Gnarly Arrowhead
but
bottle too.
it's notated on the card that it's no alcohol included.
So he's a drinker.
Because they know how much I can drink.
It's
They're like, okay,
there's
all right.
I have a buddy at home who's like a fisherman. This guy is like that's what he does. He's a shark fisher,
Mhm.
and I'm curious. I'm curious to see him versus Chestnut in a case race.
You think your buddy could
I've
compete?
seen this guy. I think he could compete over the course of a day. If you give him like here's the deal. Like in one go,
Mhm.
no one's beating Joey Chestnut, obviously. But in a Sunday day of football, so he sits down at 1 p.m. By the time the Sunday night game is done at like 11 on the East Coast time, I've seen the guy take down a case,
Wow.
like 24 beers. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a lot.
We used to do
Like,
case races in like college and high school, but it was like 2 per 30 pack. So you'd pick your teammate, and however you wanted to distribute. If you just do 15, or one guy can drink more. So we used to do case races like that, but never just a head honcho on a head honcho 1-on-1. It's a lot of beer.
no, I mean like you would bring if you go to somebody's house, you go and you bring like a 6-pack, yeah. And
Sure.
then, yeah, you go and you bring a 6-pack, and this guy just brings a case like it's a 6-pack.
That's good.
Not my style.
Yeah, he likes his calorie. Depends too if he's going like the champagne of beers, doing a high life. If he's going a Bud, or if he's going light. If he's going light, it's a little more understandable because that guy packs a lot of hot dogs, so you can see him throwing out a lot of light beers.
Bud White, I don't think they care at that point. If you like beer that much, I think it's just like some people just don't drink it for the taste. What are the G-men gonna do here?
They gotta go
You gotta
tackle.
tackle, right?
Gotta go tackle.
Yeah.
Just which one?
Who? Okay, let me ask you
James
guys this.
Thomas.
I'll go down the
Yeah.
line here. I know Nikki, you're not on the camera, but I'll go down the line. Who's your favorite? Who's your top tackle?
Honestly,
I'll come in a
Nick
picture.
will come in. It's my top tackle it was Wirfs because of the athleticism and the stealing. Honestly, I think it's Andrew Thomas. I think he's the most ready to
I
play left
agree.
tackle.
I think Andrew Thomas is definitely.
They
the
have to know
prototype.
that.
Yep.
Kick Solder over to right tackle. We had them taking Jedrick Wills, but that was after the Dolphins taking Thomas 3. So now at this point,
Nope.
Dolphins don't trade up to 3. Okuda goes
Pick
3.
is in.
Pick is
Is that
in.
announced? Andrew Thomas.
Andrew
go,
Thomas.
baby.
Yep. Good pick.
There he is.
I agree
First
with you.
time
He's the
off
most
board.
ready
I think
tackle.
Good bet for me and Josh.
I just made $50 right there that I can go blow on the online casino.
I made 60.
There you go.
Nice.
Love it. BetOnline.ag.
Plus 600.
Did you see that photo?
Thomas, first tackle taken. Yep.
Did you see that photo of Dave Gettleman they showed of his like war room, and it was like one laptop and everyone was roasting him, and then just right there he had like
And,
3 monitors
the
and a
bind-
bunch of different stuff.
All right. Good pick, right pick.
Yeah, it's a great pick. They still got Nate Solder, right? So who's gonna play left? Do you think?
Things are gonna get interesting.
Do you think they have Thomas play left tackle
He's
and
gonna
move
play
Solder
left.
over to right?
He's going to play left.
Who? Thomas?
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
And move Nate Solder over to right? Paid a lot of money for Nate Solder.
Yeah, they did.
I think they keep Solder at left this year at least. Have Thomas play right, and then
These are
See what happens.
these are the stats these are the things that I love. He was a percussionist. He's got great tempo, great feet.
Dude, exactly. Listen, what if they want to start a band? They got a drummer.
Okay, yeah, there he is. Yeah, with the drums. Okay. See, I hate that I'm behind you guys on the.
I'm gonna group text these guys, and one of the guys like 30 minutes ago goes, "If Wirfs doesn't go to the Giants, I'm gonna hang myself." We just fallen soldier.
There we go.
Roz, what's up, man?
Not much. I had to pop in for a second because side betting and betting, which is the most crucial thing in these times, Tua Tagovailoa has to go right here. Let's just all get that straight and ready to go.
That's your bit. This is where your money's at.
This and then Jerry Jeudy needs to be the first receiver taken off the board, or I can no longer work for the Believe Podcast Network or live in LA.
Ooh.
That'll- We're
I
throwing
have-
money around, boys.
I have Judy. I have the order. I have Judy Lamb Ruggs. I bet on the order of it.
That's great. That just brings me back to like horse racing, you know, where you get to
Yeah.
pick your
Yeah,
trifecta rocks there.
right.
Oh, we got a bunch going on.
Let me make
Oh,
sure.
Also, if anybody's a Giants fan, I hope that's just typical for the Giants to take somebody that they shouldn't be taking at that spot. Just
So you don't like it? We were just talking how we liked it.
Why
You
do
don't
you
like
feel
it?
that way?
no, you guys liked it? I thought that was. I mean,
Yeah.
Loved
go
it.
with Jarek Willis
He had
Jr.,
Andrew
the guy they
Thomas
were
as the
supposed to
first one
take.
taken.
Okay. So
Also,
that-
is any of the NFC
Jedrick,
North guys?
that was our pick. I mean, that was our mock pick.
Oh, I was mocking the Charity Stripes mock draft today.
mocking it.
Giving us,
I saw that.
giving us the Colorado wide receiver. What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Oh, can't swear.
Why?
Probably,
What?
You can swear.
What the hey? What
I
the?
can swear.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Why don't you like Laviska Shenault? He's a beast.
I love LaVisca.
Tell me the last Pac-12 player to make any difference in the NFL.
Like in general or receiver.
Let's just go let's go
Haloti Nada made a difference. Okay.
I apologize.
Let's see.
Offensive side of the ball. Offensive side of the ball.
I think Robert Woods has been good since he's back with the Rams now, back in LA. But he was a bust in Buffalo
Robert
to start.
Woods is good. Juju Smith-Schuster is good. Get out of here.
Great year for Juju this past
nonsense.
year. He looks like
That's
a true
not
number
his
one.
fault. He was playing quarterback.
Christian McCaffrey is not bad either.
Yeah,
He's fine.
McCaffrey's
Okay,
solid.
Okay, you can get me on the McCaffrey one, but Stanford doesn't count. Stanford's a very intellectual school. It's almost its own
You
thing.
just worry about your job right here with Tua on the line, all right, man? You have bigger fish to fry, baby.
The emotions are going to pour out here if we do not get this, because I've been really gung-ho on this.
I'm excited to see it.
And
then, what do you want the Packers to do?
I want
I don't
Justin
remember what
Jefferson.
you said when we talked.
Again, on the
He's
opening
not
line.
falling to you.
He's not. On the opening line, I'm allowed to say whatever I want. So just tell me when I can't say things I want to say anymore.
You can say whatever you want to say.
Okay, amazing.
I
Here
think
we go.
Yeah.
I think we all have the same rules in the show.
We got,
I mean, I don't know. We say whatever, and except for anything that isn't PC, kind of. So we protect that. But let me just tell you, I would become a street walker. I would sell myself on the street to do whatever it took for the Packers to get Justin Jefferson. I just want to make that very, very clear.
yeah, if he fell that far, that'd be amazing
And
for you guys.
my starting dollar is $50 for you know what.
Dan, what's up, brother?
Or you know,
Come on, Tua.
See what happens here. Dan, what's
You tell-
going on? Can you hear us?
Can you tell how many people are watching this? Just so.
Dan.
What's up? What's up?
There he is. What up?
Not too much.
Welcome to the show. I like the little bed sheet in the background.
You like that?
Looking good. So we were just
See how it's standing up.
yeah. We were just talking here. Ethan's got a big bet on Tua going to the Dolphins here. What say you to that? You think he's going to follow the Chargers, or do you think he's going right now?
I mean, I'm really surprised there hasn't been any movement. I mean, I thought, if they were going that way, you would have thought they would have tried to move up to secure him. But, I mean, I'm more worried about the fact that the Chargers had a chance to move up to 4, didn't take it. So,
Yeah, it's been pretty.
It's also a double loss if Herbert goes here, which would make sense. It has to be one of the two, but it'll be a double loss.
fingers crossed.
No.
Why you can't do that? Don't take Herbert over him.
Come on, Tua. You're
What if
God.
they took Love? How wild would that be?
Oh.
If they took Love, I'm okay. If they take Love, I'm okay.
So what was the actual bet? Why would you be okay with that?
Because it was a Tua versus Herbert bet.
Okay.
Oh.
So honestly, draft Isaiah Simmons here. I don't care.
Just not Herbert. You're just anti-Herbert. You're good.
Really gung ho, not Herbert.
All Herbert. He's the choice, Dolphins.
No.
You're scared, Dolphins.
Oh, he's
Don't
on the
do
phone
it.
with Tua. You could see it. You could read it. It's easy. Look at him. They're laughing.
Oh, yeah, I just got the tweet. It's in. Tua's a
Oh.
Dolphin.
Don't sit.
Yeah?
Don't say it.
Well, I think you just did.
Yeah, Tua's a Dolphin.
Rap.
Let's go!
Rappaport.
Let's
Nice.
start ripping into these people.
You can keep your job and you can stay living in LA. Well done.
Oh no, that's I need Jerry Judy. This one was just to
Okay.
start the night off. Night starting green, boys.
This is just the appetizer for you.
It's too
This is just it. Well, you got to start eating a little bit. So
Yeah.
I mean, bro.
All right.
Let's go! Come on. There's some money.
All right, what are the charges?
Yeah, Dan,
Well,
what's going on now? Is
Nick,
there,
this is huge for you. What if
This
the
is
Nick
kind of
Isaiah
how I thought
Simmons here.
was going to
Gotta be
happen the
Isaiah
whole time.
Simmons.
So I don't think it's going to be Simmons.
no?
This has got to be Isaiah
Yeah,
Simmons.
I think it's going to be Herbert. I think they're going to fall in line with what everyone thinks they should do.
Nick, get on camera here. You got to talk to Dan. You guys are both Chargers guys. Get Nick on the camera here.
Where's Ryan Lee?
Josh
You
is-
guys
Josh
get
is
Ryan Lee?
smelling
Is he
sweat,
coming in?
buddy.
I'm not. Yeah, right. I took a shower. Look, we're all together.
There it is. That's
So
what I've been
cute.
wanting. All right, Dan. So this is Nick,
Joe
Charger
Burrow,
fan. So
this is my mom and this is my dad.
there you go. Who are you hugging first?
Hook him.
Hook 'em always hook 'em.
God, so many injuries.
I want to be put in my casket like
That's
this.
so many injuries.
That would be.
that-
Your body locks up
That'd
when
be
you die.
sick.
So just have whoever to have the coroner just put your hand like this, and it'll stay.
Totally. I'm going down like this. I'm going down like this for sure.
Yeah, if you know you're dying
It's a
too,
lot of
you
injuries.
could do
man.
that.
Yeah, have a little prep time. Totally.
It's like you're like, doctor, I need 10-second prep time before I die.
Trade back
Easy.
at all costs.
Why?
Trade back your draft.
Trade back for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
You think the
100% you trade
Falcons
back.
give up the house to move up to get Henderson? We're too early for that.
I don't know if the Chargers would be willing to drop down now.
Oh, the Venmo payments are coming in. Let's go.
No, I think right now, I mean,
What's the
are the
next
Panthers
prospect?
going to take Justin Herbert? I mean, the only choice here is to trade back. You could still get Jedrick Wills. You could still get, whoever you want. Tristan Wirfs on the board. Isaiah Simmons on the board. Justin Herbert's not going anywhere. Trading back is the only move.
Yeah, but who are people trading up for?
I mean, yeah, no, for sure. I'm saying from the Chargers' perspective. Obviously, you have to find a fit, but I mean, what happened to, obviously it's all smokescreen season, but what happened to all those people trying to trade up all of a sudden to get an offensive tackle that they want, right? I mean, that's all the latest rumors are people want to go get up and get in that top 4 of tackles. So obviously the
Holy
calls might not
cow.
be coming in, but if the call comes in and you have a chance to trade back from your Telesco and you don't do it, it's blown for sure. You should have already traded up before and got to it, in my opinion.
How is it done?
Yeah.
They're
I mean, that's
showing
exact-
they're showing these 2 highlights, but they're all deep bombs to Ruggs.
No. Judy, baby. Come on.
Yeah, it does kind of suck though that every time that somebody's getting picked, they're showing the guy getting the phone call, and you're like, okay, well,
Yeah.
Let me see that.
I guess he's
Right.
off the board.
right.
So Nick, you
Let's
want
get the,
Simmons, right? Oh, he's walking away. Never mind.
It's a great.
You want to get the?
Get out of my
great
face,
test.
Brian Flores. I don't want to see this. Go away.
Tua was your guy, right, Dan? That's who you
I don't
wanted.
care. Oh yeah, I did. I'm hurt right now. I'm hurt.
Hey, I'll make you feel better. Tua just made me the only money I'm ever going to make on his career because he's going to be just like Marcus Mariota, and that'll be the end of that. He's going to be the bust of this draft. Just going to put that also out there.
Hot take.
Wow. Okay.
Hot takes.
I can't believe they just I can't believe they just gave him the Mark Brunell comp. That's a little harsh.
J.K. Dobbins coming off the board right now.
No, my God. That would.
Yeah.
To the Chargers.
No one ever knows what Tom.
But I'll give you
Telesco's
100 to
gonna
1
do.
odds on that.
Hey, you picked Tom Telesco's pick last year. You picked Jerry Tillery. That was your
I know,
mock.
and this year I picked Justin Herbert.
Brunell comp.
As much as it hurt me, I picked Justin Herbert.
Well,
so.
They give him the Mark Brunell comp because they just gave him the Steve Young comp, so they got to bring him down to earth.
Hey, Mark Brunell was
I mean,
a
it's-
great Brett Favre backup for a minute. Just so everybody.
Do you have to
Brunell.
comp
He was-
if there's left-handed? You can only
He
comp to
led the
left-handed
Jags to the
quarterbacks.
AFC Championship, right?
Obviously.
I thought that was Byron
guess.
Leftwich.
Oh, I thought it was literally showing all the comps. And it's literally just left-handed
I
quarterback.
feel like
Yeah.
the Jags have been there a couple times. In the 90s, in the 90s they had Brunell, right?
Yeah. Well, when they were first brand new team in like '95 or '94 or whatever, he was their
True.
quarterback.
And then Brunell took him to the AFC Championship, right?
He went to the division round because they shocked the Broncos in '95.
3 of them
But they didn't go
in
past
the
that.
same high school team. Damn, it would be the first time. Breaking news for my fiance: there's a chance that this is the first time that 3 high school players get picked in the same draft in the same year.
3 players from
DeAndre
the same
Swift,
high school.
John Reed, and who is the third one? John Runyon from Michigan, and John Reed from Penn State, and DeAndre Swift all went to the same high school.
Wow, you got the
Wow.
you got the fiance working the stat sheet right now. Good for
Oh,
you.
I mean, this is my war room.
Good for you.
What else is she gonna do?
My wife's in her bedroom watching like $1 million makeup or whatever it's called.
I need alcohol. I'll be right back.
Get it.
Alcohol would be a good choice. What can I bet on?
Just
Somebody give me something.
Does Tua look excited? I feel like he doesn't look that excited.
He literally has to go the furthest place away from his home.
Oh, here we go, boys.
All right.
Picks in? What's going on?
Who's getting the phone call?
Nick, your picks in. Nick, your
I don't see it yet.
Should
Nothing
be
yet.
Justin Herbert. I don't want Justin Herbert. Anyone else? Trade back.
Simmons.
I'd rather have Simmons than Herbert.
Why does he have a Bosa helmet on his Anybody watching on ABC, or am I the only one on ABC?
I think.
Oh, look at that guy.
we're on.
Just another Pac-12 quarterback.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Might as well be Matt Leinart sitting there.
I think the only, I don't even know. I guess Wills I'd be okay with. Wirfs I'd be okay with, I guess.
Protect Tyrod Taylor.
No.
I think the pick is. I know who they're grabbing already.
I think I do.
Don't
too.
tell me.
I think
No
I do
spoilers.
too.
I won't say it.
Don't say it.
I'm not saying it.
Don't say it. I'm behind. Make the world wait.
The
I don't
world.
care, Karina. Show me the pig, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to say anything.
Don't even show me your reaction, Ryan.
Okay, don't look at my
I don't
Twitter.
want to see it.
Don't watch my tweets either. Then
Ryan's a steel trap. You can't get anything out of that guy.
that's right.
He's like Tom Twiss.
Here it is.
I'm listening. Justin Herbert. Oh my God, there it is.
There it is. You mocked it.
And that was pretty. I thought that would be pretty expected. No.
It is, but it doesn't make me happy about it.
All right, so let's get into it. Why aren't you happy about it?
All right.
What don't you love about Justin Herbert as the franchise QB of the Chargers? Me and you have talked a bunch, but for the other people listening.
Sure. I mean, I think that the biggest thing is just it's not as much of me downplaying Justin Herbert is the difference in the grade I had between Tua and Justin Herbert. I mean, I think Justin Herbert obviously has the skills, but there's definitely it's impossible to say there's not a chance he's not Josh Allen. There's not a chance he's not Mitchell Trubisky. I mean, some of the things as far as anticipatory throws, as far as accuracy, giving receivers chances to, get yards after the catch and stuff like that. I mean, everyone, hated the offense that Oregon ran. So, I mean, to think that you got the perfect picture of what he is as a prospect just by watching games in the Pac-12, I mean, that's not the best way to judge a prospect, in my opinion. But at the same time, I mean, for me, it's I get it. Like it's one of those things where it's like I might not like it, but I get it, and that's the reason I thought this is the way it was going to go. Tom Telesco has never made a trade to move up to such a substantial part of the draft. He's never traded back in any draft. I mean, in his time as general manager of the Chargers. But at that point, are the Carolina Panthers going to take him? Is there anyone that's really a threat to move up to go get him if you trade down a couple of spots, if that was an offer? I mean, obviously we don't know at this point, but for me at that point, if you're getting Justin Herbert, I mean, look at any mock draft you've ever seen that the Chargers don't end up taking Justin Herbert, where he ends up going 16 to 20. I mean, he flies down, he slides down a lot. So, I mean, this is a pick for me. It's like, okay, you're just taking it because you're worried about this quarterback situation. And the other thing that obviously plays into it is you skipped out on Deshaun Watson in 2017. You skipped out on Patrick Mahomes in 2017 to take Mike Williams. And you also missed out on Tre'Davious White. You also missed out on Marshawn Lattimore. And then you go into this draft needing guys at both of those positions. So for me, I mean, it's just a frustration of, hey, you had it right there. The Dolphins didn't give up the house to go up to 3 with the Lions to go get Tua. you had a chance to move up with the Giants with a really easy sales pitch of, hey, you're going to pick 2 picks later. You want Andrew Thomas. He's going to be there. 2 picks. There's nothing, there's just no downside to it. I think you really could have gotten one of the better deals of moving up in the top 5 that we've seen in recent memory. And Tom Telesco, once again, didn't pull the trigger. So obviously, one of the things he said in his press conference was they rank durability very, very high on the list of what they're looking for in a prospect. And when you look back, Joey Bosa has been injured. Mike Williams has been injured. Jason Barrett's been injured. Jerry Tillery was coming off a shoulder surgery, and he didn't really sniff the field that much as a rookie. So, I mean, it is him kind of bucking the trend of getting guys that have major injury question marks. But at the same time, I think he took the low-risk move and stayed and waited and took Herbert because Herbert fell in his lap, not necessarily because he was the best player to take that.
Yeah.
No trade so far.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
what,
surprising.
What position's the guy from Jacksonville that wants to be traded that got in that Twitter beef this week?
D tackle.
Ngakwe, the end.
He's a DN?
Yeah.
Damn. All right, never mind.
Yeah, he can kind of play both. But
Dude, this thing has been chalk as hell.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Except for the Giants.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, tackle. They've been slated to tackle. People just had the tackle they wanted wrong. Everyone thought it was Wirfs, and it was Thomas.
Dan, you think we see Herbert started all this year, or you think it's Tyrod the entire season?
It'll be interesting. I mean, I feel like Justin Herbert was one of the few quarterbacks that came out and honestly said in a press conference, hey, I might not be ready to start this year, which is not something you usually hear out of a draft hopeful. I think that they're sold. Yeah, I mean, you would think
he's just soft.
I can't really. I mean, you're not going to get any arguments from me over here.
Yeah.
Though, but I think. I mean,
talking about the case race thing earlier with Dyrud, like 2 guys, they're 30 rack. He's not my partner.
No.
Oh no.
No, if you're doing-
never pick him.
I'd take that Ruggs. It was half his size before I took him.
Yeah, but that's
If
not.
you need somebody to write your anthropology
measure. I mean, I'm
essay,
taking Jay
think
Cutler,
you
but
can
I don't want
take
him as my quarterback.
Yeah.
Who?
I'm taking Jay Cutler to team up in a case race, but I don't want him as my quarterback.
I think Joe
I'm
Burrow
not-
would be great in a
I'm-
case race.
You
Yeah,
see,
he
Joe
probably would
Burrow is
be
the
good.
exception where
I'm
he's
not
both.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
sexy.
taking
He
Jay
can
Cutler in a
chug.
case race
I
either.
think Ohio, he can drink. That's Ohio University is one of the biggest drinking schools ever. Joe Burrow can drink. You can
Yeah.
bet on that.
No,
I'm not Burrow. You need to be competitive in NBA, able to drink beer. I can't rely on Cutler. He's ripping a cig after the 3rd beer
Yeah,
on the
that's-
side, dude. He's done after 3 beers.
I'll take the experience bet. Okay, that's what I'm going with there. Or Orton and Cutler would run train on everyone.
Kyle Orton's different.
wow, you're just going back to back Purdue guys, huh? Or no, sorry, Cutler went Vanderbilt, but
Same colors.
same colors. Yeah, that's what threw me off. But well, there you have it. Herbert to the Chargers. I don't love it either. I'm higher on Herbert than others, but yeah, I think his floor is higher than most, but his ceiling is lower than most. You're just gonna get a safe bet.
CEO? Where's Braun? Is he coming
Well,
on
it's
this?
also just like you pick a guy like Simmons who you can slot in there, and now the defense is scary, very scary, especially when you're playing the Chiefs twice a season.
Yeah. Well, the defense is already scary. Then you added in a
That's what I'm
Simmons.
saying.
You had Simmons.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a top flight defense in the entire league, not just the AFC West.
Dude, the Chargers, they're the
Well,
best
they have
defense
a-
in the AFC if they get
They have a
Simmons.
win now roster, and they just made a pick that's probably not going to help him this year make
Right.
it far in the playoffs.
You don't think he's good at all this year or serviceable?
I mean, let's look at the situation. I mean, Baker Mayfield wasn't supposed to start his rookie year, and Tyrod went out there and absolutely, was a train wreck. So, I mean, for me to say Justin Herbert's not going to play this year is, I think there's definitely a chance he plays this year.
Taking a little snack break. Hold on.
I'm going to take a little cry break.
Do it. Yeah.
I break. Is that what you said?
I'm going to tear down this backdrop.
Well, your work's done for the day, so there you go. Unless
Yeah,
they trade
if
back in,
only.
which Telesco's not
If
doing.
only. I'm going to have to go talk about this for another 3 hours after this.
Well, good luck with that.
Huh? That's Christian McCaffrey.
Hey, Toss.
Wow,
Yeah,
why
what's
are you
up?
asking?
Going back to the Dolphins.
Beautiful.
What do you think's up with Josh Rosen? You think Josh Rosen is getting moved?
He's never playing another NFL game again.
No? For any team? Why not? Just not good enough? I wasn't big on him either, but
one quarterback can play over. Cam Newton and Jameis Winston, I'd take over him, and he'll be in the same position in terms of a
My
team.
fiance just asked, "Who's that beautiful man on television?" And I said, "It's Christian McCaffrey."
Oh, he's McCaffrey. First time in a long time, I think, fantasy football owners know that he's the perennial number one pick.
Yeah.
There's no question he's going number one.
Yeah. He's a good-looking guy. He's also quite wealthy now.
Yes. Very
Yeah,
wealthy.
he's super rich.
Super.
No.
The offense only runs through him.
Pick is in. Do you want me to spoil it, or who do you think it is?
Derek Brown.
Simmons, please be Simmons.
Yeah.
Come on.
Chalk, 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 chalk,
Dude.
chalk, chalk.
Come on. God.
I mean, that's a good pick for them.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great. It sucks.
This is like going pretty according to plan.
Yeah.
Chalk.
Feels like.
Chalk all the way.
Do you think the fact that it's remote, it's having a bigger effect on that, or if it's just that's how it would have gone anyway?
I just think it's funny that there
I don't
was like
know.
an anonymous report coming out saying that the analysts and the media are as far off on mock drafts as they've ever been. And
Yeah.
so far we've seen basically the most vanilla
Who's going
picks.
here? Are they taking Simmons here? Somebody help us. I need help with this one.
Simmons or tackle, I would think.
They need to protect Kyler.
They got to take tackle.
They gotta protect him. They gotta.
You still have Wirfs on the
Let
board.
them
You got to go
tax us.
tackle. Will's on the board.
Wirfs, yeah.
I can't even
Disgusted.
take Simmons anymore.
Ryan, are you Ruggs or best or what?
I mean, I want Judy, but does he fall to 15?
Seems
Unlikely,
like
but
Broncos fans are just
Judy falls to
all
15.
Ruggs everything.
That day.
yeah, it seems like a lot, but I'm more on the Judy track. For me, grading receivers, I'm more big on production, and I love Judy's production. And Ruggs obviously has like the cool highlight reel, but
There's never been a fast receiver that's been a bust, so you're wrong.
never. John Ross.
John Ross definitely didn't go before Deshaun Watson. That's for sure. That would never happen.
Definitely not. Or Mahomes. He went one pick
Yeah, and he's
before
an
Mahomes.
idiot too, because he could have won an island if he just wore Adidas shoes. Dumb idiot.
Yep.
Oh, Derek Brown, come on. Fall a little further.
So is it Simmons or a tackle, you think? We got 3 good tackles.
Better be Wills. Jedrick Wills.
I would take Wills.
We have now officially gotten to the point where I am betting every single pick. My buddy gets 1 pick, I get 1 pick. If it's neither, it's nullified. If we're correct, it's a $10 swing each.
But wait, so only one of you is gonna win?
Well, so last
Like, are
one,
you directly
I
competing?
picked Simmons for the Panthers, and he took Derek Brown, so Derek Brown won him. But had it been somebody else completely,
I
nobody
get what
would
you're saying. But there's
Nolan
never going to
Wood.
be a time where both of you are going to win on a pick.
No, only one person can win per pick. And we switch off who gets the pick, who gets to pick the person first.
That's cool.
Got it.
So we need Wills here, everybody. Let's go.
Ryan, you should have done that first round mock drafting again, so I could have won it again. Take more money away from you guys.
Our guy Tad did one, but I don't know how many people joined it, but he did set something up.
Because last year the whole thing was like 6 picks in.
Yeah. As soon as Farrell went 4, and then Daniel Jones went 6.
You've had thirds, and I haven't even had one player.
All right, Ryan, let me know if you want me to get back on. I'm sorry I didn't have a better reaction for you. I'm sorry, I just got upset.
It was good. It was natural. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for jumping on with us, talking the
Okay,
draft.
for sure.
All right,
Have
bro.
fun. Good
Try
luck.
to
I
try
hope
to enjoy
they
the
get
night.
Judy. We'll see.
All right, later.
Later.
How many other
Hey,
teams
use my
guys you
promo
got coming
code.
on? Do you have any of the, like, where was the Lions guy?
We have like 10 other guys coming. I got a Broncos guy coming on soon. We got Cowboys guy.
I just want to go, like, being the 30th pick in the draft tonight, I have to wait forever. So I just kind of want to come on and stir the pot.
You can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just happy to see another face in here.
Pot stirring.
I am. I'm definitely one of those.
Yeah. Oh, who's this? We got another face in here. What, is everyone eating?
This is Tom. Yeah, they are. You know, I decided to step in just for advertisements.
Sure. You got something to read over there or what?
Yeah, you know, I was going to, but I think I'm just going to freeball it. So use my promo code for fishing poles. It's real tight, TITE, and that's 20% off on any fishing pole.
Come on. Pick Wills. Protect Kyler.
All right.
Oh
I'm gonna hand
my
it back over to the
Lord.
professionals here.
Hey, thanks for the read.
That's Tommy was
There it is.
Tommy
Isaiah
was on
Simmons.
the show. We used to do the charity stripe out of Tommy's room.
Yeah, he was the studio before the studio.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's great. Well, the Cardinals just went Isaiah Simmons. It's a good pick for him.
What?
Here's the announcement.
D is good.
What do you think, Josh? Do you like this pick?
Yeah, it's the best player available.
Right? Like, yeah.
You can't be mad.
No, I think tackle makes sense for him, but with Isaiah Simmons there, you can't keep letting that guy fall.
They could always move back up. They can move back up at a falling Josh Jones or something like that.
Yeah. See, now this makes things, if we want to talk about the Broncos, this makes things interesting for the Broncos because one of these top tackles is probably still going to be available for them at 15. So do they – because who knows? I mean, I think the Browns will take a tackle. Who knows what the Jags will do? But then Raiders and Niners will probably go receiver. Okay, cool. We got our Broncos guy jumping on now so we can see what he thinks. We got a couple guys. We got a couple guys joining in here. Zach, my man, what's up?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Good, man. Thanks for sorry, we got everyone's kind of drink refilling. When you got a 3-hour live show, you know what you're doing. Tino, what's going on, brother?
Absolutely.
How's everyone doing?
Good, man. So, Zach, I know your time is short, so I want to talk to you quickly about the Broncos. So now we see Simmons just go off the board. I'm sure you saw that with Arizona.
Yep.
Got still top 3 tackles on the board. Got receivers. What are you thinking for the Broncos? You think if someone falls, they go tackle, or you still think it's receiver?
This is really unfolding well for the Broncos, right? The more quarterbacks that go off the board, the better for Denver. And they could go either. And right now, the Broncos were thinking about trading up. Now there's a chance they don't have to trade up. They can just let the draft decide who they're going to pick. If Jerry Jeudy falls to them, that would be a dream scenario.
At 15?
Yeah. If Andrew Wirfs falls, Tristan Wirfs falls to them, that would be amazing at 15.
You think it happens?
All these guys can go, though. I mean, they could fall, but all these guys, I think Kinlaw's got to go somewhere in here.
I would think so, too. I mean, Kinlaw could absolutely be the 49ers pick. If not, that's kind of the fallback pick for the Broncos, especially the way the board's falling right now could be Kinlaw.
Oh, that could be interesting. I think a little different. Do you think that maybe even a corner like Henderson?
Yes, that could be in play.
The Jags might take Henderson here.
And that wouldn't be my favorite pick for the Broncos. And John Elway talked about the corners on Monday when we talked to him for his pre-draft press conference. And one of the things he said was just how big the gap was between Okudah and Henderson. Now, that's not a surprise, but I would be surprised if he would go that route after saying just how big of a gap there is.
Yeah, I think it's receiver tackle. I think that's what I want. So we'll see what happens. But it's been crazy. I mean, it hasn't really been crazy. It's been pretty vanilla. We've been joking the whole time. Like, it's basically just been falling exactly how a lot of mock drafts. Someone even mentioned earlier how a report came out that this is the farthest they've seen mocks off, and yet they're all pretty straight on. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's after the first 3 picks is when people thought the draft was going to start. And it really, maybe a player's name is different, but it's still the position that you thought to the Giants going offensive tackle. Then 2 quarterbacks. That was expected. No surprises yet. I mean, I guess the Cardinals are probably surprised and thrilled that Isaiah Simmons fell to them at 8, but I'm still waiting for that big surprise. There were some national reports late last week, early beginning of this week, saying that this draft is going to be more unpredictable than ever. Mm-hmm. And I asked John Elway about that on Monday when we talked to him, and he said, I actually think it's going to be one of the most predictable drafts because there's not going to be as many trades. And I kind of thought that was a smokescreen, but there hasn't been those juicy trades yet.
Yeah, not one. And even today, a lot of teams are talking about like the Dolphins moving up to 3. It didn't happen. So kind of last thing, do you still think the Broncos move up to 10 or so, or you think they're pretty confident right now with what's going on, just staying at 15?
You gotta love the way the board's falling. But saying that, if it would only cost a third and a fifth round pick to move up to 10 and be able to take any wide receiver you want, depending on who the Jags take at 9 right here, I think you do it. Especially the Broncos have 3 third-round picks. They have 10 total picks. I would do that to get the top receiver in the game.
Yeah. Well, Josh had him. You had him mocked going to 10, right? Taking Judy.
Ew,
Yeah.
Judy, yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Listen, man. You want surprise? The Jags are about to pick. So here's unpredictable.
That's for sure. This pick, I've had no idea where they're gonna go.
Do you speak to Elway often? Like moderately? Like, you guys talk to him like as a media a decent amount?
Yeah. Occasionally, we talked to him before the draft. We'll talk to him every day after the draft as well.
Nice. Ask him from me what the fuck he was thinking with Paxton Lynch. You can just pass that along.
You know, he talked about earlier this week when we talked to him, he talked about how a few of the busts for the Broncos have been due to character issues, and I'm pretty sure he was speaking directly about Paxton Lynch when he talked about that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that guy, what a train wreck of a pick.
Yeah, yep. It certainly was one of the worst picks, not just in Broncos draft history, but in NFL history.
Yeah, unfortunate. So what's your war room like?
That guy. Yeah, there's been some dog shit picks.
Yep.
Remember
Yeah.
Achilles Smith?
Oh yeah.
Like that 1-2-3 quarterback in '99. That was terrible.
You know, the Broncos picked a defensive tackle in, I believe, 1990 or 1988, and they thought he was 6'1". When he got in, he was 5'9", and with their first round pick. And he didn't even play a single snap with the team.
All right, Zach. I've been a Bronco fan for a long time. I had never heard that before.
Yep. Yeah, I can't. His name is
That's
slipping
crazy.
me right now.
That's
Yep.
crazy. They must have had a virus going on or something.
What's his name? Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, something like that.
Is that who it was?
Yeah.
I think it was. Oh man,
Bogues?
yeah, it's slipping me right
I
now.
can't remember the name either. So, what's your draft room
Rodriguez,
like there,
I
Zach?
saw you last week, and your beard is
everyone.
like infinitely longer. What are you doing? Like, what are you using?
I combed it today, actually. I combed it down, but that's not why it's bigger. It's an optical illusion. It just appears bigger. It's actually, I don't
Dude,
know.
I saw you last week. You like had facial hair, and now you like look like a mountain man.
Oh, dude, I hope it looks like this. That's
No,
not
it's a
much-
good
I-
thing. It's a
the
good
hair-
thing.
The hair isn't much better.
No, you look. I'm not. Listen, I'm all for the beard. I had to shave mine because I just look like a penny. I don't grow mustache hair.
I saw Big Ben's beard, and I just immediately got inspired.
You do give me big.
Beard
You
should
give me
look
Big
like-
Ben vibes for sure. In
He-
a good way. The best.
He knew
attributes
it
of Big
before
Ben.
anyone. He was prepared. He had been growing that thing out for at least a year. I don't know if you saw it, but he had the neck beard. That's the hardest part.
I think he grew it quicker than a year. I think it was like 6 months. I don't know.
I saw him at the West Virginia game, and he was next to the
Oh, dear
like
God.
mountaineer. Yeah.
Please, God.
Is the Jags pick in? Is that why this guy's freaking out now?
Yep.
Please pick Judy. Oh, you mother! God!
Man, good pick for the Broncos. Maybe they'll be trading up. So, guys, I'm going to hop off right now, but I appreciate you guys having me on.
Hey, Zach, you're the man. Appreciate it, dude. Keep doing good stuff, all right?
Thanks, guys.
There's Zach.
Ryan, so Justin Herbert, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we had a Chargers guy on earlier. He mocked it, but he was not happy about it. So, it is what it is. I'm a little higher on Herbert than others,
Nice.
but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's not a sexy pick by any means, but it's got
He
a
was supposed to
high
be the
floor.
Giants guy last year, and he stayed in school. So
True.
I've always watched Herbert from afar, because they were tied to a quarterback last year.
Mhm.
He was going to be, I guess, 2 or 3 last year as well, and then he stood in. So
Yeah.
they had to take
Would-
Jones, and then
Would you have
he's the
liked him
Chargers.
with the Giants? year ago?
Honestly, I didn't see us going quarterback last year at all, and then they went
Oh
Jones,
my!
and I can't really see it happening any other way now. I mean, I think his game transitions to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can't be a one-man show, though. That's my issue. I don't think he's going to do it all himself. He's going to need some parts around him. But you guys had that in L.A.
Yeah.
You got Austin Eckler. You got Keenan Allen now. Your defense can keep offenses off the field, which will help a young quarterback. So I think all that'll play in.
Yeah, no, I agree. He's not. He's a very systematically dependent quarterback, but I think what Steichen and Lim want to do in LA, he'll fit in with nicely. So now it'll be if they can get a tackle or someone else in the second or another third receiving threat to add weapons for him.
You still got Mike Williams, right? Yeah, you still got Big Mike.
No, totally. Yeah, he's the number 2.
Henry,
So
you got weapons.
You got Keenan Allen and Big Mike Williams, and then Hunter Henry. But then there's no like third. They don't have like that speed depth guy, which everyone wants. Matter if they get, but yeah, I don't think it's a terrible pick. I think a lot of fans will. I don't know how they'll react. He's not everyone talks about, especially with the LA Chargers, is you need that sex appeal to drive fans to the LA fan base, to the Chargers who moved from San Diego, and he wasn't really it. But I think long term, it at least makes them competitive. So, will they win a Super Bowl with him? We'll see about that.
But now the issue is, if you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none, right? So who's starting?
Yeah, right.
Dyrud or Justin Herbert?
I mean, it'll be Dyrud for sure in the beginning, and then the guy we had on earlier, he was like, I wouldn't be shocked if Herbert starts, 8 games in or whatever. But I think ideally they want to wait a whole year, like every team says, but no team ever does.
Yeah, it's all situational. It takes one injury and then
or
panic mode.
Or it takes you having a good roster and being 3-5 and saying, all right, let's switch it up and see if we can make a playoff run. So we'll see. Toss, you get your dinner in?
What's up?
You get your dinner in?
I did, yeah.
Get some grabbing. What was for dinner? What was on the menu?
A little bit of barbecue.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good. Josh is elbows deep into a rib right now.
That's surprising.
Come on.
Oh, you guys are way behind me.
Yeah. No, I get the tweets, but not the.
I'm trying to block out the TV so you guys can't see it.
I already saw it.
So much for a run on offensive tackles earlier, though, right?
I know.
That was the ultimate smoke.
Please be the Iowa kid.
Ethan's way behind.
I am 0 for 4. We are losing money at a fast pace. Here we go. I'll set that.
I had Jedrick Wills top 5, and that did not hit, so that's unfortunate. But I mean, the Dolphins got Tua, so I'm still trying to debate as a Giant fan if it was a smokescreen, them trying to go up to 3 or not. I can't tell if it was real or
for the Giants to move up.
Yeah, I firmly do believe that the Dolphins probably had Andrew Thomas first. It just happened to come out that way.
Mm-hmm.
But a part of you's got to think, did they say that so then the Giants draft him? I don't think that's the case though. I just think the Giants couldn't trade back. No one wanted to trade with them, and they just had to make a pick, and they got a tackle. So Andrew Thomas, here we go.
Well, I know you got a Giants thing on, but give me some Jets insight because both New York teams suck.
They're both pretty terrible.
Are they taking Jerry Jeudy here?
So I do think at this point they should still probably consider taking Mekhi Becton, but if they do take a receiver, I don't see it being Jerry Jeudy. I just don't.
Who do you see it being?
I think it's between CeeDee Lamb or Henry Ruggs. I just think of like what Adam Gase's tendencies are, and I just see he's either going to reach on Ruggs or maybe make the smart decision and take CeeDee Lamb. We'll see, though. I do think they should take a tackle here. The tackles have fallen. They should 1,000% take a tackle.
You like Becton better than Wirfs?
Well, Wirfs is still available, sure. They just don't have a left tackle. So, I mean, I don't know. It's like Wirfs he played primarily right. He people talk about him being a guard. I don't know. I mean, for their team set, I think they're going to take Becton, who's built like a refrigerator and played left tackle for an MVP.
He's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, guy just wrecks people.
That's the only knock on Thomas. Thomas is 325. Becton is 350.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah.
I mean, that puts it into perspective.
Dude, the kid's a beast. I can't imagine being 21 years old and being that big.
Or like swear to God, if I take a wide receiver, I'm coming to New York. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley hostage. I can't say these names.
I'm trying to spare Jet fans because last time they took a receiver it was Devin Smith, and that worked out terribly. So I would probably wait on a receiver and just take one in the second. I think that's the smartest thing to do.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I mean,
I went with your guy Mekhi, so Mekhi better be going here.
I mean, he would be best available. I mean, in theory,
what about that Iowa kid that I keep asking you about?
I watching you lose money is so entertaining. Like, I want you to win as like a friend, but like watching you lose is amazing.
I advise gambling too.
Right now,
same shirt, by the way.
These are minimal losses. It's the Jeudy thing that's starting to get me a little nervous, and we need to keep going because I need CeeDee Lamb to also not be drafted in the next 3 picks.
Is
we
that
gotta-
the bet?
I need Judy, Lamb, and Ruggs to go in that order.
I need Judy to go first no matter what, and I need Lamb to go after the 13th pick. Doesn't matter.
I'll root for you then.
Okay.
I need Kinlaw to go under 13.5.
Oh, that's not happening. I don't think that's happening.
Oh,
I saw
come
some
on.
mocks Kinlaw was going early too. I'm surprised. I mean, he would be the top edge when you think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I can't see Kinlaw going to the Jets, Raiders, or Niners unless someone trades up.
Yeah, the Jets don't need defense right now. The Niners just take another defensive end just cause trade Buckner. draft
Right.
Another.
I mean,
they're the
some people were talking about that. Like, I guess they wouldn't shock me. That's all they draft is freaking defensive linemen.
Works.
And their defensive line is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, Green Bay looked like a high school team in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
On both sides of the ball.
Both sides, yeah, the offensive line too.
Yeah, absolutely worked. Yeah, that was one of the worst playoff games I ever watched. Easily.
Yeah, I feel you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Totally.
Wait, so who are you?
He's a Packers guy.
A Packers guy. I got you.
But he's
I was
already
watching that draft today. They had the draft on ESPN today. 05. They had Rodgers. Or was that 2008? Which one was Rodgers?
Yeah, we're about to
Yeah,
do
I think
that
it was
again.
05.
We're gonna get a superstar. at
Jason
30.
Campbell went right after Rodgers. Believe podcast host. Shout out to him. I know
We
he's
got
tuned
Jason
in.
Campbell now too.
Yeah.
Who are all the? I want to say so many. First off, where's all of our pretty hosts? Why am I the only one here?
Damn.
Like, where's?
You look good. You look good, Roz. I don't think.
Where's
Listen, you look better than you did last year. That's
Dude.
all I'm gonna say. I'll leave it at that.
I feel that. Although I just ate like a full pizza and a bunch of chicken wings. So
Oh, that sounds good right now.
I'm aiming
sound
to get
good.
back.
Our air conditioning is broken. Our air conditioning's smacked. Like, it's not working, and it's bad. And it's hot as dick in here. We all worked out before. I worked out like 2 hours ago. I haven't stopped sweating. And
Hey.
we just all started eating barbecue.
Josh,
I need a pool. Like,
You
I
got the
need-
meat sweats.
I would like if somebody waterboarded me with like ice water. I wouldn't be pissed right now.
Josh,
I
you guys,
got the air conditioning cranked. all
do you
the way
guys have
up.
a thermostat handy? Because I'm looking at mine straight ahead. And mine's reading 91 right now in my apartment.
I'm gonna hit 100
Okay,
tomorrow.
you're in a sauna.
Yeah.
But you're a dad. You're supposed to be able to handle this.
What does that
shit.
even mean? I don't know what that
Kids.
means.
That means your life is different. That means you're supposed to be able to withstand this.
It means I
ride.
just
don't
can't
know
bitch
what
and
it means.
complain. Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm red.
Now put some beers in you guys, and then the beer sweats will kick in.
Yeah. No, I already got the whiskey
Ryan, I
sweats
think we're
going
at
on
like,
here.
I think we're at like 82.
Okay, so
82.
you're
is,
catching up. You're
our
coming.
Current count.
You're coming up hot, literally. But yeah, I'm at 91 right now. That is.
I'm
oof.
still technically supposed to be working, so I've kept the alcohol to a minimum.
fair.
If the,
I'm
if
working.
The Jets go worse, I had the
No.
lineman flipped.
No, you just said the other guy. You said
I'm
McFly.
just saying,
If the
in
Jets-
my mock, I had
Jets go
Wirfs
worse,
to the
I'm coming
Giants
for
and
the-
Thomas
coming
to
for
the
the
Jets. I'm just saying, I can see it. I can
Dude.
see the writing on the wall now.
Dude, I had the first pick for this one, and I asked you which one.
I actually advise gambling. You should have just asked me instead of just doing it. I didn't know that's what the advice was for.
Wait, so what's the count right now? How many do you have? How many does he
I've
have?
lost 4 in a row. I'm down 20 or 40 fast.
It's not looking good.
No.
It's a big hole.
Yeah, we're in a hole to start. That's never
Not the
fun.
biggest though. It could get worse, but
Well, it
you
gets significantly worse if Judy does not have first receiver taken, and that'll be my fault. But
Who did you pick on this one?
I picked Mekhi Benton, whatever his name is.
the odds had to have been good though. At least plus 600. I thought. I mean, that's what it was before the draft.
For him here?
For him here, yeah.
I'm like
for,
happy I
the,
hit on one bet and it was the Thomas bet.
for the Jets to draft.
If I could
him.
hit on this Judy Lamb Ruggs bet, I'd be happy.
Dude, I'm all for your Judy Lamb Ruggs bet. It makes me happy that we're working together.
But I
there.
think they're gonna take Ruggs right here. They're gonna take Ruggs right here.
You could. It's in the
I
air.
would think take Ruggs.
You could sense it.
They're going. He likes him. They like Ruggs. They're gonna. No,
Dude,
Lamb.
Dude, no.
My dad. We'll just watch. Dude. Wow, my dad's gonna be pumped if they take Lamb. My dad's a huge Jets fan. He's gonna be
Oh
pumped.
my
if they
God,
take Lamb.
Desmond Howard just said C.E. Lamb. I swear to God.
Oh, do you want me to say it?
No, don't say it.
Don't
Am I
say
a
it?
Loser? How excited are you guys?
No, someone tell
All right,
him.
I won't say it.
Someone tell him.
I can't tell him.
Just make him wait.
Can't tell him. Make him wait.
Make him wait.
Make him wait.
I can't even tell. I don't know you guys well enough to know if you want me to be losing, and these smiles are part of it. Oh, Roger.
Why are they showing
God.
Henry
I love
Ruggs? They
hearing
don't
it,
take
too.
him. That's so ruthless.
Oh, God. Let's go!
I got
That's
you.
too fun.
Tino
Smart decision.
Rodriguez.
Who would have thought? Who would've
Insider
thought the Jets would-
information.
I promise to no longer be mean to the New York Giants tonight.
Got you.
I got your back.
Look at that.
364 they have him at. 300.
All right, now it's Judy.
16.
Judy going to the
He's a
Raiders. Let's
dude.
go.
He's a dude.
6'7.5".
No, Raiders are gonna fuck it all up and be weird. What the Raiders always do.
Hey,
CD
John
might go
Gruden?
here, Judy, too.
You guys never have to listen.
Look, Becton's. Oh,
Oh, wow, that's a big basketball player. Holy shit.
I didn't even see the tape.
Oof, that guy's big.
If you guys never have to listen to my show ever, all you need to know is that me and my co-host shit on John Gruden like we're paid to do it. So
Okay.
if anything happens here.
That's
Mike
fair.
Mayock's not much better.
Yeah, right. Interesting hire, interesting draft last year.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got a winning bet in. It
So-
wasn't my own, but
So
that was a
both
part of it.
so Tino, both your teams going tackle. You happy with
Yep.
that?
I think it makes the most sense for both of them. I think it does. I actually was on a call earlier. I was on the radio, and it was a similar spot. And I said, if Becton was available and you have all three receivers, you got to at least really put Becton as the favorite and then consider the receivers. And if any of them wow you, you take him. But again, you can't complain with either pick. Those are the two guys in the draft that had the most time at left tackle. So if you're gonna go try to get a franchise left tackle,
Ferguson again.
that's what they compared him to.
There you go.
I mean,
Can't go wrong with
Makes
the
sense.
Brickashaw.
well, the thing is too, they have the
Fun
right
fact,
makeup. Good.
DeBrickashaw Ferguson's from the town over from me on Long
This
Island.
guy's got a hype man in his house. This guy's hyping him up. Dude, this is wild.
The guys in Freeport, like these big athletic dudes, and like from the two towns, it might as well be two different parts of the world. Freeport is like these big athletic guys, and my town just Jews and Italians. That's all it was. Maybe get like a couple Irish Catholics in there. Havesies.
Dude, I wish we had some of the Italians. All we had was Jews where I'm from.
I was
Which is-
the only guy
yeah.
in my town.
Are
We had
you Deerfield?
Hispanics.
Yeah, Rosenzweig, baby. Yeah, we know this because you're Ethan.
I don't
Ethan Cohen.
remember. I don't remember which one of my friends you know. It's Cone, right?
Yeah, Ethan Cohen, the other Ethan. E squared.
Yeah.
Dude, he was a basketball player when we were younger.
Damn,
thick,
that guy's
thick
big.
guy. Wouldn't
Who
like
the
to
bull?
guard.
That guy's bully dribble.
Well,
That guy's bully
100%.
dribble.
Literally, just didn't want to get in front of him when he had the ball.
I don't mind. We used to play in. That's all I was good for in college. I'm suck at
Guarding
basketball. Just
Ethan
getting in
Cohen.
front of him, taking.
Joe Douglas ain't no small man
This
either.
guy is a tank. This
Yo.
guy Becton is a tank.
Honest to
House.
God,
House.
somebody figure out a way for me to get in the octagon with John Gruden if they take CD Lamb over Jerry Jeudy here. I'm ready to go.
They're
I've
gonna
been
take
training.
they're like rugs over both of them.
I'll put me in the octagon with them then too.
Or watch Gruden really throw it off and take a quarterback here. Take Jordan Love.
That'll be fine with me too. Anything, I just need the receivers. Wow, who's the woman in the middle there? God, so long in between each pick.
Tino, if you had to pick, are you a Giants guy or Jets guy?
Big time Giants guy.
Giants guy,
Big
okay.
time Giants guy.
Yeah, but you guys don't have a fireman.
You guys didn't have a fireman either. The Jets didn't have a fireman for a really long time. They
I'm
lost
not,
him.
I'm not a
I'm
Jets.
just saying. I didn't. I'm just.
How sick would it be if they took Justin Jefferson right here? Would that
No,
not be the
that would
most
be-
fucking?
I would
I'd
be
be all
that'd
in
be
on
it.
it.
That would take
Jordan
away
Love.
what I want. That would ruin my bet.
Jordan
that would be
Love,
it.
he said.
I'm
That would
throwing it out.
be the one.
Raiders are
Chill
going
with
Jordan
Love?
Love. They're gonna
Chill
go
with your
Jordan
hot
Love.
take. Just crap.
Jordan
You
Love
think
might
they're
be
going
too.
Jordan Love right here? Pick is. They can't go Jordan Love right here.
Nobody's
That's
taking
crazy.
a quarterback.
Absolutely not.
Take Jalen Hurts. That'd be so dope.
Oh, I called it the first time though. Called it the first time.
Come on, Gruden.
Do you want me to ruin it or?
Don't say anything.
Oh, you already know it too?
Yeah, you don't want me to ruin it?
Oh, and he's covering his face. It's definitely got to be Lamb.
Dude,
Like
no.
I said, I called it the first time, so I'll just leave it at that.
I wasn't listening. I was too busy talking. What? Oh, wow. This is crazy. It's total
Henry
rage.
Ruggs.
How did that happen? Why is he before them? Even
40 time?
God, no.
That's a
Wow.
classic
Yeah.
Raiders pick.
What?
Classic
It is.
Raiders pick.
It is.
And they don't even have the same guys
Hayward
running
Bay.
it.
First receiver take it.
Darius Hayward Bay all
Yep,
over again.
exactly. Dude, the Broncos are gonna get. They're letting Jerry Jeudy fall to the Broncos. This is unreal.
He's good. He's good. This guy's good.
All right. But
no,
is he
Ruggs
better than
isn't Darius
CeeDee
Hayward
Lamb?
Bay, but yeah, exactly. Is he better than Lamb? Is he better than Jerry Jeudy?
The thing is, the Raiders don't have a 1, like other than Darren Waller. So
This
like,
guy isn't a dominant one. He's not a big man.
I know. That's why I'm saying why would
Yo,
you?
how swag would it be if the Raiders took Judy? I mean, took Ruggs, moved up to get Judy. That would be sick.
That'd be a nice.
That
That
would be cool.
They
yeah,
have-
but are they? Did they really just give the 49ers one of those 2 top guys?
Yeah, they sure did. Niners have to go receiver here, right? Have to.
You have to.
Always Gruden.
Wow.
I hate John Gruden. I hate him.
Wow.
And this week he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it on my show. He's gonna
The
rip him.
49ers are about to get better.
Yeah, or watch the Niners go Kinlaw. Dude, Wirfs.
Gruden, you mother. God.
Derek Carr can't even throw past 20 yards, so what does it matter?
They have Mariota now. That's why Mariota could throw a pass.
Yeah, he can throw
John
past
Gruden,
20.
I'm super happy about this, man. He's got a great arm. He's gonna toss the ball. John, you just drafted a wide receiver. Oh, well, we're gonna try him out at quarterback anyways. John, you suck. You're the worst human being ever. And you gave Khalil Mack to the Bears. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Yep.
There is a plethora of people on my Twitter feed very angry about the Ruggs bet. Angry that Ruggs broke up that parlay. You guys were not the only ones who had Judy Lamb Ruggs just smashed to pieces.
And especially after the Jets didn't take him too, who like everyone thought if
Yeah.
anyone was to
Mhm.
to
I
nab
can't
Ruggs, it
believe
was going to be the Jets. That's
he's
pretty
good.
wild.
He's great. He's really good. But he's sick. But he's not as good as Jerry Jeudy.
Not at all. Judy can do it all.
He's not better than CeeDee Lamb.
What about this? Tom Brady and the Buccaneers about to sit pretty and get Tristan Wirfs.
Oh my God. I didn't even think of that. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
If what? Say that again.
He could say
the
it. but
Bucks
they-
are going to draft Wirfs.
Which is a great pick for him. That's what they need.
It's a great pick.
All right, we need Jerry Jeudy to the
With
49ers.
ginger old Tom
Let's go.
Brady.
Let's make the money back.
The Bucks better take Wirfs. They'd be silly not to.
Yeah.
I have a Kinlaw bet right here.
Oh, God. Are they about to tell an emotional story about Henry Ruggs? They are. I don't care. You just cost me money. I don't have empathy when I lose money.
The next Martavis Bryant. See it now.
Dude, why?
I just know you stand for him, so I just love getting after. I know Josh likes him.
My dad literally goes, ha, that sucks for you, right? I go, fuck, yes, Dad.
Brutal, Dad.
Dude, no one's ever on your team when you're a gambler. When you gamble, people find it way better when you lose. It's insane.
It's kind of fun to watch people lose.
It's the worst. Because all I do is lose. I don't even know why I have a podcast. I'm only giving you wrong answers.
Don't endorse that.
That's actually a lie. Let me actually reverse that for a
don't
second. I
endorse
did
that.
just go 67% on the NFL season, so do turn into the opening line. You'll make money. College football was a different story.
as someone that covers the Chargers and enjoys the Broncos, I like that pick for the Raiders. Happy with it.
Yeah, because what doesn't make the Raiders any better?
Exactly. Well, I mean, like Josh was saying, he's still good, but
Yeah.
not the first
Ew,
receiver in the
Ruggs?
draft.
He
Not the
is
first
great.
receiver in the
He is
bat.
great with another number one receiver. He would be dominant. He would be like Tariq Hill. He would run all over the field.
Yeah.
But he's not going to out jump you guys, or he might out jump. He's pretty athletic, but he's not a number one, and he's going to prove me wrong just because I'm saying all this. But
No, I agree with you. That's why he's been mocked to the Broncos, because the Broncos have Cortland Sutton, and then you have Ruggs is to add that
Right.
complimentary blow
Who
the
could
top
take
off.
the possession receiver role?
Yeah. But with the
I look at him
Raiders,
and I say, okay, that's Tyreek Hill 2.0.
no.
Tyreek Hill has changed the receiver game a little bit. No? Why?
No. I agree with you, Tyreek Hill. I just don't think Ruggs is Tyreek Hill 2.0. Tyreek Hill has totally changed the receiver game.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
Tariq
but why
Hill.
don't you think he's super?
I think to be fair,
He's not.
I mean,
this-
it's like the Hawks taking Trae Young because they saw how good Steph Curry was. You know, it's like maybe he's as good, maybe he's not. He's probably not going to be as good because
He's
you're the
not gonna-
first guy. You're always you're normally going to be.
he's
the best.
he's
Trade
gonna
alert.
be dope there. They're gonna find ways to
no,
use. Listen,
the Buccaneers just
He's
what?
trading back.
No, they didn't. They still have the 14th.
They have both picks. Yeah,
What?
I see that right now.
Wait,
they have the
what?
13th and the 14th.
Dude, what do I do? What do we do? What do I do
On
for
the
this game?
screen, it says they have the 13th and the 14th pick.
Who are they taking?
No, they're
They're gonna get Wirfs. I don't know what else they're gonna do.
who?
the 49ers are moving back one, giving the Bucks that pick now. Oh, the Bucks still have 14.
Yeah.
What did
That's
they
what
trade?
it says. Dude,
What just
if-
happened?
imagine
yeah.
they get Wirfs and like Judy. or
Yeah,
Wirfs
now they
and-
can get one, but they already have Mike Evans and Chris Godwin.
I'm just saying. I don't think
Who's
they.
gonna-
Need,
What if they get
Um,
like
they have Gronk too. They don't.
Tom
They
Brady
go
went from
Kinlaw
0
and-
receivers
go
to every.
Kinlaw and
Yeah,
Wirfs.
they could go defense as well.
Yeah, they
There's
got.
got to be a typo on the screen.
I think
Okay, there was. They changed it. There's a typo on this.
There you go.
Is it? I still got Tampa on mine. This is
Yeah,
freaking
San
me out.
Francisco's at 14.
Why'd they trade up one spot?
Yeah, why would they move up
Smart-
one?
Smart by San Fran.
Why would?
Oh, we got,
Just to lock it in, I guess.
Or unless Denver was trying to move up to 13 and San Francisco called Tampa Bay and said, "Hey, Denver's trying to move up with us. Do you want to move
Mhm.
up instead?" Otherwise, why would you do that?
I mean, that's one of the big wins so far, though. You're gonna get Wirfs. You were just expecting a tackle, a lineman. You're gonna get one of the top 4, arguably in the
Oh,
draft.
it's a great pick. But
Yeah.
yeah, the only way they move up is because Denver was trying to move up too, and San Francisco called them and said, "Hey, Denver's trying to move up with us. What do you offer?" And they thought Denver was going to take it.
this is gonna sound dumb, but I for some reason thought Belichick was in charge of the Buccaneers now because they used Tom, but that's not right. I was like, oh, Belichick knows what he's doing, but I realized he's not in Tampa Bay. Wrong guy.
That setup is so Bruce Arians, though.
They just draft CD Lamb.
Did they draft CeeDee Lamb? I swear to God,
No,
they're going. They got to go worse, right? Tell me they're going worse.
gotta go Wirfs.
Give me another dub here. Although I'm not ringing up the W's right now. So
First time since 2015 that a single team hasn't traded a draft slot in the top 10.
Wow.
Jason Light and me both have a Lippin. Facts.
how could I be one of these fans that keep showing on TV?
I don't know. That is crazy. This is the first trade of the draft.
It says here the Bucks traded the 14th and the 117th for the 13th and the 245, number 245. So what is that?
They
It's like a
swapped
third,
what,
fourth,
third,
and sixth, seventh. Or,
the first and the third for a first and a fourth or something like that,
yeah, probably a round difference.
or first and a fifth.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Raiders guy joining, so let's ask him about the Ruggs pick.
He's coming on here.
Yeah, so you can have
He's
some.
about to get ripped.
Lounging.
I'll let him speak.
What up, man? How you doing? Oh, how you doing?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's going on?
Yeah. Good. How you doing, guys? Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
How we doing?
So Henry Ruggs. Wait, you stoked on it? Or you pissed? I know we got a differing opinion on the panel here.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled, to be honest with you. When you have Jerry Jeudy sitting there, CeeDee Lamb, two of the top receivers, consensus top receivers on the board, and you go Henry Ruggs, I was a bit surprised, I got to admit.
Yeah, we were, I think, all surprised too. I don't,
Not a
nothing against
bad
Ruggs, but
pick. The guy is good. He's a
Let's
baller.
go. Put a W on it, boys.
Justin Wirfs. Yeah.
okay. So Wirfs is official. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's official.
Yeah.
There you go.
Apparently, the Vikings are trying to move up to the late teens. Should be interesting.
What? And
Yeah,
get
they
a-
have no picks in like the second, third,
Yeah,
fourth
that
round.
makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, I won the CD Lamb bet. Hell yeah. All right. That's big. We're back in it. That was a double winner right there. I picked Tristan and I picked the CD over 13.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Evan, this guy's a big bettor, so he's just been up and down the entire day going on right
Well,
here. And he
you're
wasn't
stupid.
happy about your team's taking the
Yeah,
Ruggs.
your coach, honestly, tell him I'm ready to square up. Show me an octagon and I'm ready to go. Not only did the Packers offer the same trade for Khalil Mack a couple years ago, you just drafted Henry Ruggs before Jerry Jeudy. And Henry Ruggs was the backup singer to Jerry Jeudy in Alabama, so I don't know what just happened.
Sometimes the backup singers just got. Maybe he's Paul McCartney.
No,
Maybe
he's
Henry Ruggs is
Joey
Paul
Fatone
McCartney.
and NSYNC.
It's not Joey Fatone.
Hey, Luke Bryan was a
Hey,
backup
Joey
singer for a
Fatone-
long time, and Luke Bryan's
Joey-
like the biggest country
Joey
singer on the planet right now.
Fatone just got a spot on Hot Ones.
Joey Fatone did have one on Hot Ones, and I thought it was very good.
Yeah,
Did
but
he do well? Did he deal with the heat pretty well?
He's
You know
good.
what? He
He
got
lo-
really emotional. He got
He's good.
emotional with the host. I didn't like that.
Dude, Sean Evans is the best host of all time. I love Sean Evans. He is like, there's no emotional
He's a
adjustment
bit-
from
He's a bit
one
weird.
host. What?
Yeah,
He's a
people,
bit
like,
weird.
Really like him. He asks the most in-depth, like it's creepy. The question.
He's a great interviewer. I think he's just kind of a.
He reminds me of Jason. He reminds me of Jake Gyllenhaal in Nightcrawler.
Here's my take on
Nice.
You
it.
guys ever see
I,
that film?
I think you take him out of his
I have.
Hot Ones game show blows, but his Hot Ones show is awesome.
Yeah.
Because he has no emotion, so he's really good at asking the questions, getting questions
Right.
or like answers out of people. And I love that element of it. You can't take him out of the Hot Ones wing challenge. Like that's his move.
Who's the guy who is the Price is Right guy? What the hell?
Bob Barker?
No. What the? You know what I'm?
Drew
not
Carey.
Drew Carey.
I saw Drew Carey do a live Price is Right. He and I got into it a little bit off the air because I was wearing a Pats jersey. Calling me out in front of the whole crowd. That guy's funny. That guy's a.
Is Jerry
funny
Jeudy
guy.
going here, right? He's going here.
I'd imagine.
Oh, did I scare the Raiders guy off? Fuck that.
I don't know.
He
Apparently,
might have.
Might have.
I was gonna square up with his coach. I was ready to go.
Dude, Gruden would kick your ass.
Dude, no way. And we could I would love a GoFundMe for that. Let's do it. Look at this.
Gruden would jump on in there and kick you in the chest, and you'd be toast.
I'd probably put my money on Gruden too. I don't know.
Gruden takes a UFC
I'm ready
course.
to go. I got a punching bag. John Cena punching bag. We've just been working all day.
How much was that?
Going after Gruden. Oh,
What do you pay for that thing?
it was free. It was for one of our clients, and she didn't want to take a picture with it, so I got to keep it.
Lovely.
Thank you, Britt Barron, if you are watching this. And now John Cena's in the shot. What's up, John?
Nice cameo.
I mean, in times of quarantine, this is my only pal. I feel like Tom Hanks, only it's not a volleyball.
That's your Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Niners got to go receiver here, right?
They're gonna try to trade this thing, man. What if the Dolphins move up to get Judy?
You think?
Are we for
That'd
sure
be cool.
he's going to go before CD Lamb? There's a lot of Lamb talk all of a sudden.
No, I think Judy might go here.
I picked Judy, so this would be a nice for right here.
Yeah.
This would be nice.
I actually think he would fit that offense better because they have Debo for the outside. Debo's probably slotted outside. You have George Kittle taking the inside. You probably move Jerry Judy from that wide receiver 2 to slot.
Where did Debo Samuels play?
Yeah,
Was
he's
he-
great. South
Washington.
Carolina.
South
Oh
Carolina.
yeah, South Carolina. That's right.
He's Gamecock.
Hey John, you can wear the jersey.
Who's the receiver? Dante Pettis. Dante Pettis.
They're trying to move this thing.
All right, now we're repping.
So the 49ers got they swapped it was the 14th and the 117th for the 13th and the 245th.
So is there a purpose to that move, or I don't understand?
They have like no draft capital outside the first round. They need more picks.
Yeah.
They needed to move up. That's what they're trying to do here. They're trying to. I don't know who. They have to be calling the Eagles.
No. Well, no. Yeah, the Eagles want Justin Jefferson. I saw, which won't happen, right? They'll take the other guys before him.
Yeah, like Rager.
Right. It looks like the Eagles he'll be there for him. What if the Vikings package their picks to hop up here and grab the receivers?
Get Judy. That'd be dope.
I mean, that'd be a good move for them.
It's fine. They still have Kirk Cousins at quarterback.
They still have. They have more holes on defense. They need to take.
The fact that this is Sports Center commercial is still on is so great. The New Jersey Devils one.
Yeah, classic.
All those are so good.
So
Are you
good.
guys watching ESPN or ABC?
ESPN.
ESPN.
Oh boy, I need to make the switch. No wonder I'm so far behind. What is going on here?
Wow, they're under a minute and they haven't put the pick in. They're going to move this thing.
They're trying. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Do you think they forfeit the pick so they could get a trade going? Like let the Broncos skip them?
That'd be wild.
How's Trey Wingo been
Good
doing?
for the Broncos.
He's fine.
He was great on part of my take this week.
He's got a nice suit on. I'm liking his threads.
He always looks good.
Wow, I feel like an amateur. Having been on ABC the entire time, I'm upset with myself. We're switching the juju. Oh no, they're showing CeeDee Lamb. No.
I have this one buddy in a group chat. He's tried to pick every single order and he's gotten them all wrong. He just sent me Judy, Lamb, Kinlaw, I think. So it would be amazing to just see all three be completely incorrect.
We have Kinlaw going to the Niners. That was our take.
Oh, is he getting a call? Answer the phone, Judy.
It's got to be coming in.
Dude, that guy is a Hall of Fame wide receiver that the Raiders passed on. Let me tell you.
Yeah, he's going to be the best receiver.
Wow.
Did you see it?
What is it?
Oh my gosh.
Why are you guys so far ahead of me?
Well, no, we're just getting tweets.
I like that me and Ryan are the first ones to know.
Yeah.
And we just look down.
No, I mean,
I hate
classic.
you guys know
the feed is what's telling me who's picking, not the stream, not the ESPN.
Yeah. Wow. That's all they draft. Oh, that's your hint.
Am I happy or am I upset?
I think you're happy still.
Yeah, I think you might be happy. I'm not sure.
Well, with CeeDee Lamb, I'm not happy. So, hang on. The fuck? I'm not upset about it because I didn't lose anything. What
It's
is
just
their
crazy
deal?
that the
Why are they going
49ers
for another defensive lineman?
Because
Stock up. They might move D Ford.
double down. Keep doubling down.
he can
Denver
play,
needs a
Kinlaw
receiver,
can move
right?
around.
Yeah, Denver's got to go receiver here.
All right, they're going Jerry Judy.
Yeah.
You want Judy? What do you want, Dyrud?
I want Judy.
Lamb, right?
I'd be fine with Lamb, but I want
Oh
Judy.
my gosh! If the Cowboys get one of these receivers, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna freak out.
These receivers they're falling at this point, right? Or is it still kind of projected?
If CD goes here, that means you can draft Judy in Atlanta and have Judy, Ridley, and Jones. And
Ooh.
have
All Bama
They
receivers?
don't draft a. Well, Henderson's gone.
Saying.
That's who they really need.
What's going on here?
Dude, they
I
could
know
go
they need other
McKinley.
needs.
McKinney. They could go. Falcons could go McKinney.
I hope they do. 'Cause I
They do
have
need
him
safety.
125 and a half.
Yeah.
They just need help on D.
Dude, but their D was fine. They just turned into a walking ICU. They just all kept getting hurt. It was insane.
I know.
All of them.
Like
All of them.
every single one. And then Vic Beasley just became non-existent after that.
Yeah.
Richard
Dude,
Seymour comp. That's
wide
great.
receivers
Wow,
are-
he's huge.
Kinlaw's massive.
Kinlaw's massive. That's a great pick. He's gonna be dope.
Is it a great pick for the Niners, though?
Yes.
Yeah?
He's not the same high character leader guy that Brown is, but his talent is almost matched with Brown's. So it's like put him with other guys who can kind of corral him a little bit. I think he'll be an impactful player.
Yeah, I think he'll be a good player. I just don't think. I mean, depends on your philosophy of BPA or position of need. I just don't think the Niners need to draft defensive line with the line they have.
But their game plan is not. Look at your personnel. Jimmy G's. He's a game manager type of quarterback. He's not. They're not trying to put 35 points up on every team they play.
Yeah.
They made it to the Super Bowl. They beat the Packers and he threw 7 times.
Who?
Defense
Who,
is winning
who just talked shit
championships.
about who beat the Packers?
I'm just saying facts.
The 49ers
bro.
smoked the
you
Packers. The
guys.
Packers didn't even show up to that game.
They didn't have a fucking breath in that
The
game.
second time they've done that to us. The first time against Kaepernick was brutal too. Kaepernick ran for 189 yards.
It's literally like
Broncos
it was
got
like
Judy.
it was like the McGregor-Cerrone fight. The minute
Mm.
that bell rung, it was toast.
I still think the Niners have a harder chance winning their division than actually getting through the playoffs. I think their main objective last year was to outlast the Seahawks, get the one, and then they knew they'd be fine.
Dude, I'm still on the Garoppolo's not a real quarterback train.
That's fair, but
I'm still on the train that the Seahawks, healthy, are the best team in that division.
They're so good. Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson's the best quarterback in the
He'd have
division.
been MVP if it weren't for Lamar.
Yeah,
He's had a
Russell
few-
Wilson's numbers last year were insane. Also a very down year for
Insane.
quarterbacks.
every year. Every year, Ryan. How you?
There was only 4
you're a little
quarterbacks
side-
that threw over 30 touchdowns last year. The year before there was 10.
What was that?
I said last year there were only 4 quarterbacks that threw over 30 touchdowns. The year before there was 10. It was a down year for passing touchdowns last year.
Team just punched it in.
Yeah, with annoying fantasy hawk vulture touchdowns.
Aaron,
They're showing Xavier McKinney right now.
I still can't get over that. There was that one play in the Seahawks. Carson had like a 60-yard run, and they gave it to Penny to push it in. They're so
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
pissed.
Well, are you talking about the play he gave him? He gave him the carry?
Yeah, he gave it to him. He was like, "Yeah, come in for me." It's like, what are you doing, dude?
I
No
have
one can
Carson
stop
too.
you.
I have Chris Carson. too.
Yeah.
Did you guys do that ESPN challenge, the draft challenge thing?
No.
No, I didn't.
It was dope. It asks you 18 questions about the draft. You could do it with your buddies. Everyone it's like a pool. It was pretty dope. I don't know how I'm doing. I haven't even looked at it.
I still can't believe the Broncos got Jerry Jeudy without trading up. That's insane.
No, you threw the Broncos hat on. Look at you.
Had to switch it up.
Look at us.
Had to switch it up. Insane.
I'm not signed in. What the hell is going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
Wow.
Elway.
And with Cortland Sutton, right?
Yeah.
And Noah Fant.
Yeah. Melvin
Yeah.
Gordon.
Oh God, which one was it?
Philip Lindsay. Jerry Judy. I've said it like for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't listening to you. I'm a very selfish listener.
What do you think of Drew Lock though? I mean, obviously this will
Sick
help his
pick.
progression, right?
I love Drew Lock. He was my #1 quarterback last
Woo!
year. So
Let's go. We're even money
man.
now, minus
He's
the
the man.
Judy pick, but let's go.
On the episode, Nick.
Does he become the #1 over Cortland Sutton or no?
Yeah.
they're just very different style receivers. So
Oh my gosh. The Cowboys get CeeDee Lamb.
love it. Love it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just very different. So that's a good
What
young
are
offense
the
now in
Falcons
Denver.
gonna do?
They could take Blacklock.
They should trade back.
They should take McKinney.
Yeah, McKinney would be a good pick.
Aw. I hate the sad stories. Makes me emotional.
All of them have him this year too.
His moves after the catch are the best part of his game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're gonna take an edge rusher here, aren't they?
His yak is great.
Chase on.
I hope
Could
they
be
don't because I don't have.
Jason.
He's not my pick.
I can see Chase on here too.
Who'd you pick?
I wanted Chase on, but I didn't have the first pick, so my buddy took him. Shoot. Who should I take?
Who'd you get then? Who are you gonna? Are you
Who's another edge rusher, right?
that it's supposed to go that high? Not really.
What about you said the safety, Xavier McKinney? Can he go?
McKinney. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna go for though. He could go.
No.
Chase on is a good pick. Though.
I know. I'm not going to get. There's the Yetur Gross Matos, the Penn State junior edge rusher. No?
I doubt. That'd be a little bit of a reach. I think.
Oh, fuck.
If they picked Kenneth Murray though, that would be sweet.
Yeah, that'd be a solid pick.
Someone to lead that defense. He's a beast. Whoever gets that team is getting a stud.
Is CeeDee Lamb about to go to the Dallas Cowboys? I hope not.
He might.
My computer's about to die.
I just still can't believe the Broncos got Judy without having to trade up. That is surprising.
Mother Teresa. How did Henry Ruggs go first? And why didn't I bet him?
Hold on one sec.
How many was it?
What did the Falcons do?
Oh, man. Let's go. Tied for first. Let's get McKinney here, boys, right?
Whew, it is warm up in here. Jeez.
And we are off the clock. Let's go. Now if I have some do they deliver booze in LA? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think so. Postmates and stuff.
You can Postmate booze?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm all in.
Pretty sure.
Yo, Josh, can you take that mic with you out in public and have like good recording or no?
On a soundboard.
You need the soundboard?
Yeah, he's plugged in.
I need a mic that can go with a camera and you can go and do shots of stuff. I'm so bad with technology, it is unbelievable.
Oh, we got a Cowboys guy joining in. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing great.
How you feeling about this potential CD land of the Cowboys falling?
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Let me change my screen name here. But yeah, I like the idea. So, we'll see what happens. I mean, I think they're in a great spot. I really do. It kind of worked out for them.
Yeah, no, crazy how this board is. It was pretty vanilla, and then got finally a trade there with the Niners and Tampa Bay swapping picks.
Yeah.
Do you want them to go receiver, or is there someone else you like better still sitting there?
They have bigger needs. You know, it would be nice to see them. Let me turn my TV down. Hold on. They have bigger needs than receiver, obviously, with Gallup and with Amari Cooper. They're pretty set at wide receiver, so it would be an embarrassment of riches. But being here in Big 12 country, I've seen CeeDee Lamb play a bunch of times, and that would
gotta go for it.
Yeah,
I think they just paid Cooper $100 million. I don't think they need CD. And like you said, you have Michael Gallup there already.
Yeah, it would be an embarrassment of riches.
It's insurance. It's insurance. What if Cooper flops out and you have to cut him? Now you have CD.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's going to happen, but and we'll see. The Falcons are about to pick here, so
let's make it McKinney.
Come on. Love the Red Sox.
Wow.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, that's a little high for him, I thought, but.
Oh, so I'm not going to get this right? God. Yeah. Why do you guys get to see it so fast?
I'm surprised they didn't go McKinney there.
Shoot, who'd they go with?
Yeah, me too.
AJ Terrell.
Oh, so I didn't lose. Sweet.
Wow.
Yeah, they needed
they needed a corner.
But...
They put 29-1 as a starter with Clemson, as if he was the entire reason Clemson was 29-1. Like that's why they won the national championship.
I've never seen that for a corner getting that stat.
Right? Doesn't make much sense.
Oh, that is high. So Dallas should go with the safety or Chasen.
Yeah, I mean, I would think they'll go Chasen here, but who knows?
Chasen would be good. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's win some money, boys. Give me Chasen here.
Yeah, they got a lot. Yeah.
He's just banking on people to join the interview, join the Zoom, and then just give him bets on their team's picks. I made him some money on Becton. He's like, I swear Becton doesn't hit. Unintentionally gave him Becton, but it's still hit.
Wow.
Wait, Farrell's from Atlanta?
Only lost one.
Oh, Terrell?
Oh, I know
he's from Atlanta. Yeah. If the boys don't pick CD Lamb, oh my gosh.
What if Vegas is at 19? What if Vegas could?
So good though.
It's Chase on or Lamb here. I don't think they're going to go with McKinney. They don't draft safeties early. They just don't.
All right, with Miami at 18, what though?
Miami needs a tackle.
Mm-hmm.
They need a lot of things. So
they need a lot of things.
Well, is there a tackle at 18 there?
What if Lamb is available?
They need a receiver. You got Ezra Cleveland still.
Parker, but that's
Raiders go
Lamb and Ruggs.
Raiders could get Lamb and Ruggs, yeah.
That'd be Raiders. Paul, is it true that we saw little things that Jerry Jones told his scouts not to bother him during the draft?
No, that was a former colleague of mine that made a joke and everybody took it seriously. He didn't tell the scouts not to bother him.
I figured.
I don't know. I don't know why people got all into that. That was just the dumbest thing.
Because people will read something and assume it's automatic fact.
Yeah. No, and that guy is he's a yucker. I mean, that's what he likes to do. So, yeah.
Skip Bayless.
No.
Anybody else?
Is there no Laramie Tunsil
totally
situation?
unrelated.
What?
Is there no Laramie Tunsil situation going on right now? Like, who's not getting picked because they smoke some weed?
None.
Nobody now. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter.
Is there no like bad story that's holding it? There's like no drama. Where's like the cool story?
Oh, didn't Becton fail a test?
Doesn't
might have
matter.
failed-
Yeah, Becton failed the test, but it's
I mean,
whatever.
He's also like 380 pounds though, so
yeah, he must have taken a lot of whatever drug that was to fail that test.
he's so big.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's not against the rules anymore. You know.
Yeah.
They got enough money from Josh Gordon and really just,
I know they
little
poor
bit
Josh
cooler.
Gordon, dude. He just wanted to get high like the rest of us.
Him and Ricky Williams, best friends.
and the rest of the league.
I can tell you, I covered Josh here at Baylor, and I know him a little bit. He has a lot more problems than just weed. A lot more.
Oh yeah. So you can tell that guy's a bit of a head case.
Yeah, he's got a lot of problems. So, Randy Gregory, on the other hand, just smokes weed. That's all he does is weed.
That's
He's
it.
bipolar and he smokes weed.
That's
And-
it.
Or I don't know if he's bipolar, but he's got like something going on. He smokes weed.
Why would Melvin Gordon know that?
What?
He tweeted it.
Josh, what are you talking about?
Melvin Gordon just tweeted that the Cowboys are taking CeeDee Lamb, but how would he know?
I don't know. He's connected.
I think Toss thinks they took him.
CD?
Yeah. Oh, Zadarius Smith just tweeted. Brandon Lang's best friend.
That's right. That's
You say
right.
What does that guy up
Just
to?
tweeted?
What did he tweet?
Yeah, your Packers buddy.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Nothing important. I just there's another Believe host, Brandon Lang, who like met him in Miami, and now they're like best friends. But
Dude,
it could not be
I
more
will-
different.
Or he
I will
says
do
they're
whatever
best friends.
Brandon Lang needs to talk to Zadarius Smith. I'll mow his lawn. I'll give him whatever he needs.
What was that second part? You stopped talking.
I forget we're live, so I'm trying to find a way to monitor myself here and there.
All right, come on.
All right, come on, let's make the pick here.
Pick is in.
I wait long enough.
Yeah.
The thing that's going to be weird is that, like, tomorrow there'll be a conference call that we'll get to do, and I won't get to stand there next to Jerry while he cracks jokes. It's the best thing ever.
What was the one he said about the mosquito wings? Like, he had one like saying like
Mike,
last
look
year.
at you. We remember you.
Yeah, Glory Hole was my favorite one at training camp.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Like, I remember Glory Hole days. And then Rich
Where's T-Mac?
Dalrymple. Rich Dalrymple's like, hey, that's an oil term. And Jerry goes, oh, I didn't know that. So
Oil tycoon. Yeah.
I'm sure Jerry Jones knows his way around a glory hole.
yeah. Well, Jerry, I've got several Jerry stories from training camp. They're all great.
Oh, I bet.
Who's he on the phone with? Who's he on the phone with?
Here we go.
If it's not Chasen, I'm going to be upset.
All right, here we go.
You're gonna be pissed, dude. It's not.
Wow. Wow.
Does everybody know the pick except for me?
Oh, wow. Yeah, embarrassment of riches. They had to do it. He's the best player available.
Yeah.
They had to. They had to.
Unbelievable.
It's Mike McCarthy could not resist.
Yeah. Oh, man. That offense.
That's so sick.
Oh.
It's offense.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
I mean, Paul, do you
just
like
go
do you
watch
like
that
it
guy's
overall?
college tape.
I think he's the best player available right now. I mean,
That's awesome for the Cowboys.
so you take the best guy available, and, McCarthy's Mr. Offense.
Yeah. Give Dak as many weapons as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a fun offense.
Yeah.
Look, there's a chance we just got the best. The Cowboys just got the best receiver in the draft, which
Yeah.
is like.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I think they've got nothing but weapons now. I mean, when you talk about when you've got Zeke, you've got Tony Pollard at running back. You're trying to build like Dak Prescott's not gonna have many excuses to keep dragging this thing out when they're just giving him all this stuff. So,
Is there a better
Very true.
situation to be in? Holy shit! You get the best running back in the league. This receiving core is absurd. Gallup is underratedly a top receiver.
Yeah, this is interesting. I'm getting like a string of texts, and then look, I say they, they're possibly have the best wide receiver core in the NFL.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe.
You just knew Jerry Jones
Yeah.
wasn't going to pass up on a receiver.
You can't let that guy.
Oklahoma
A guy
kid?
from Oklahoma. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
He's all about it.
And because he missed Randy Moss, so like every single time there's a number one receiver available, he's going to take one.
Well, he hasn't taken one in a while. I mean, really.
It was Des Bryant's last one, right?
So, like since Dez, they haven't taken one over.
What if they bring Dez back?
Not
Wow,
anymore.
look at him burn Texas, baby. There you go. Hook 'em horns.
Oh my God, his feet are so good.
He's so strong.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he's going to be bad as long as he's healthy.
Yeah.
All right, so what do the Dolphins do here? They go with Chase on because he's there?
I would.
What about Xavier McKinney? We all out on him?
No.
DeAndre
McKinney's a good
Swift.
pick for them too.
What do the Dolphins not need? Like, name one thing they don't
Right.
need.
Yeah.
You can't.
I think you go Grant Delpit. I don't know why Delpit's this low on the board. Like Delpit was a beast at LSU.
He wasn't great last year.
I think he's one of those guys that just gets overanalyzed, but he's I think he's good.
CeeDee Lamb is redonkulous, dude. What a pick.
I need a better mock draft. What the hell is going on?
I feel like at one point we were saying CeeDee to the Cowboys like a month
Yeah,
ago.
I said it, and I said I hope that doesn't happen, and that's why I haven't spoken
Yeah.
the entire time.
Because you had it picked.
Is that CeeDee Lamb's girlfriend? A+.
What's better, his girlfriend or his footwork?
Oh, we got another Cowboys guy
Tough
coming in
call,
here.
dude. Tough call. Listen, pre-quarantine, I say his footwork. Now that I'm 30 days locked in with 3 other dudes, his girlfriend for sure is better than his footwork.
Connor, what up, brother?
Paul, I know you like that one.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Jerry Judy looks like he's in space.
What's up, brother? How you
He looks like
doing?
he's in a space station.
Connor, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What up? What do you think about that pick? We're just talking about it.
Um,
CeeDee Lamb.
Pumped, man. I was pretty sure they were going to go with Chase on, but they actually did the right thing and picked the best player on the board.
Yeah. They actually rarely do that.
Yeah, really. It's been 3 years of reaching for needs and not picking the best guy that fell to you, but
Yeah.
thank
I
God.
mean,
they made
Hey, you can't complain about Leighton.
Calvin Ridley 2 years ago, and they didn't do it this year, so good job.
I mean, like since they picked Taco and not TJ Watt, and they've had a lot of good luck. Like offensive line, they've had a lot of good luck,
Right.
but this they kind of knocked it out of the park, I think.
Yep, I mean,
Taco Charlton stunk on eye. He's in Miami now.
right.
Yeah.
Him and Josh Rosen living the bust life.
He
Nice
probably
in
won't. He
Miami,
probably
though.
won't even make the Dolphins roster this year.
Oh, he led them in
You think
sacks
he,
last year,
he
so
sucks that bad?
He was inactive like the last game or two for him.
Yeah. Do you guys remember, speaking of terrible players, do you remember Aaron Curry? Just thought of him for some reason. That guy was a bust.
Yeah.
Biggest bust of all time. That linebacker, he was terrible. I don't know why I just thought of him.
I do not remember Aaron Curry. He played for the Cowboys?
Exactly.
No, he played for the
No,
Raiders.
he-
Wake
Oh, okay.
Forest.
Yeah, he blew.
So what are the
The
since
Dolphins
we got
take-
2 Cowboys guys on here, what do the Cowboys do next now? Obviously they get the best player on the board with CeeDee. What do they do next?
Corner
Like-
probably.
Go for need. I mean, go for corner or defensive line.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to happen, I don't think, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to come back up in round 1 if McKinney keeps falling. I know they
Nah,
like him a lot.
I mean, what do they give up to come back up in round 1? And they don't ever spend any draft capital on safeties. It's not a position they value.
They definitely love. They love McKinney. I think if Chason would have went to Atlanta, I'm not sure that they wouldn't have. Well, I think they still would have taken Lamb with this strategy. But if Lamb would have went, it would have been Chason and McKinney. I think it would have been tough on them.
Yeah, but they've never been a team to trade back into the first round either.
No, not
You
at
need
all.
the
Which is
Patriots to take Jalen Hurts. You've also got you've got Winfield and Delpit who easily could fall. They could both fall, and then you could nab one of those guys, and they're both talented.
they're apparently out on Winfield because of the medicals.
Makes sense.
If you if you want to trade up in
Billions still going on. You watch
45, I would do that. But I wouldn't go nuts getting up in the second round.
I wonder if you can take advantage of San Francisco, who still doesn't have a pick until
yeah,
did they get a
they're
fourth
moving
round
out.
pick for.
I think that we mocked that the Panthers trade back in to get Christian Fulton at 31 with the Niners.
Yeah. What did
Does
they
that happen?
Was it
Probably not.
117?
That's just crazy.
Was it 117 that they got for moving back? What is that? Is that a late third or early fourth?
It's a fourth.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends on who's there, but they might take your. I don't know. I mean, you probably don't have enough to do it, but that's definitely the team to try to take advantage of right now.
All right, Dolphins pick is in. Here's the deal. People have been asking what the biggest lock of a bet is, and I said Xavier McKinney under 23.5. It was 23.5 today. You have been 25. That's nice. 23.5. I don't know. I don't want to. You hate to lose people money, but Roz can attest to that.
Yeah, I like that.
Back.
I like
not
that.
kind of sweating now.
Ross bailed.
Yeah.
He's been losing too much money, so he left.
Yeah, the guy was losing money like it was his job.
Are y'all following along with the early selections?
Yeah.
Okay. The Dolphins picked already.
Don't say it. I want to see it.
I'm not. It's pretty surprising.
They're 18th?
Oh, wow. They're going to take a crazy receiver like Denzel Mims here. What do you think of that, Paul? No? I guess wrong.
I would love it for Denzel. Great player. Works real hard.
Yeah.
Runs great routes. Very determined.
They're gonna go O-line here.
Paul, how'd you have Mims in your receiver rankings? Were you top 5?
There you go.
I would say he's probably he's 5th or 6th to me. I mean he's
good.
He's dang good.
He's a good player.
He really is.
All right. Yeah, Connor, I just saw the pick now. So.
Yeah, so that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
I'm surprised they didn't look to go chase on there. I mean, they don't have a ton of pass rush.
They signed all those defensive guys is the issue with Miami. All their money's invested in the defensive side of the ball.
Did they get any
Needs to
true
go
pass
offense.
rushers in free agency?
Not necessarily, but Kyle Van Noy's going to be their outside guy. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not really a pass rusher, but he's going to be an outside backer. I mean, I think they know they got to protect Tua.
I have him going in the first, but Xavier McKinney's there at Alabama. I'm surprised they took him over.
Where is Vegas going? Jordan Love? Do you think Jordan Love
They
is
should.
now the time?
They should.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
That's why I had him taking their 12th pick. So.
Raiders probably gonna look at corner, I would assume.
I completely forgot Jacksonville has another pick too.
Yeah. Paul, you would know better. Do you like Austin Jackson better than Josh Jones out of Houston at the tackle position?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm big on Austin Jackson being out here in LA, so I cover USC, and I think he's got a lot of potential, but I know a lot of people are higher on Josh Jones.
Jones is a good player. I like guys from schools that from Power Fives. They play better talent.
Yeah.
So how do you play against the good talent? I think that's my big thing. That's my big thing about Joe Burrow is that's the stat you need to pay attention to. It's not like he had all these yards because they played a great schedule, but they also played a bunch of crap teams too. But against the great teams, he was dominant.
Yeah.
I mean, the games he played in the big games, he was dominant. So you know that against good talent, he's good. I remember when Sammy Watkins got drafted, a guy I used to work with, I told him, I said, I think that's a bad pick. He's going to bounce around. He's a fine player, but like he's not that high of a pick. Because if you watch Sammy Watkins against in his time, like Florida State was really good back then, and they had, Xavier Rose and guys like that could lock him down. And so if he's getting locked down by those guys, to me, he's not going to be that worth that pick. So you want to see guys who, against the guys who are also getting drafted high, kick their ass too. So, he didn't do that, and that's what I know about Josh Jones. Like how many good games did he have against the power? Like how did he go against the few Power 5 teams he played? Maybe good, maybe not. But Austin Jackson was good all the time.
Yeah. That'd be like an Ezra Cleveland too at a Boise State, who's not necessarily facing the exact same competition there in the Mountain West.
That's who I thought was going to go, the next offensive lineman to go.
The Cowboys love Boise State players. So
they do.
They'll probably, I guarantee you, they'll draft one. I mean, maybe McCarthy doesn't like him as much as Jason Garrett did, but the scouting department still.
The Cowboys weren't taking CeeDee Lamb with Jason Garrett and
Cole Kmet.
What about do it to the Raiders? Cole Kmet?
No, nothing happened yet.
No, Paul. What do you think about the Cowboys getting Cole Kmet in the second round?
I mean, they need a tight end. I would think that would be 2 rounds that they don't spend on defense where they have a ton of holes. I mean, they don't have a starting defensive end opposite DeMarcus Lawrence right now. It looks like they're going to go to a 3-4. So who are all 4 of the linebackers going to be? They have, 3 corners. None of them are really all that great. Who's Clinton Dixon a 1-year deal?
You think they're going to a 3-4?
Yeah, I do. I think they're going to go into more of that hybrid kind of flex that Mike Nolan likes, but they're going to do a lot more 3-4 looks. You don't bring in Alden Smith, and they may not even get him. I mean, who knows if he gets reinstated, but you don't go sign Alden Smith to run
that's the thing that worries me. They brought in Poe and McCoy. Like, if you play in the 3-4, then you're playing them out of position.
Not necessarily. I mean, I think they're going to flex them all. I think they're going to – Mike Nolan's got this crazy thing he's doing now.
It's the hybrid linebacker. McCarthy did say yesterday that they were going to play a basic 4-3 and then mix in 3-4 looks, which is what they need to do. But
yeah, and then he got that. He stonewalled a bunch of people on that call. So I think he was trying to.
Holy moly! The next pick that's coming up is a big surprise.
Obviously, always is.
They just announced the Raiders are going to announce the first one.
Corner.
It's a corner. It's not one you'd think.
Jalen Johnson.
Do you want us to tell you, or?
Oh, I had Jalen Johnson going here.
I did too.
I think he's a great corner, though. I think he's really good.
He is, but I didn't think he'd go right.
I didn't think he would either, but.
Wow, that's interesting.
Who is it?
Arnett from Ohio State.
Yeah, Damon Arnett.
James or Fulton?
Damon Arnett.
Oh.
Wow. A lot of corners.
Oh, wow. He's at the top. That Arnett could sneak in.
Yeah.
I actually really like that pick, though. I just didn't think he'd go this early.
I love Arnett, but I didn't think he'd go.
Like that dude.
19th.
That dude has the Raider personality.
Yeah.
Just like a dog on the field.
Mayock clearly likes to Mayock and Gruden just go with who they like. Like there's no. They don't have a conventional board, and who knows, it might work out for them. But it's only year 2, so or 3, whatever it is. But they just don't they don't subscribe to anything that we all do.
No. Yeah.
And they get paid millions and we don't. So I'll take.
Yeah, it's like
I'll take their expertise, but we'll see how it goes.
It's like Al Davis is still drafting.
Oh, I mean, his son. I mean, his son can pick up the phone and say, "Get a fast guy," any second. And they got to do it.
And they did it with Henry Ruggs with their first pick. So
Ruggs, but Ruggs. I mean, I thought that was a good pick. I mean, I thought CeeDee Lamb was the better player, but you can't go Ruggs, Judy, and Lamb. I don't think you can go wrong with either 3 of those guys.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Depending on what you need, and CeeDee Lamb in the lining up in the slot is going to be huge, and Henry Ruggs doing in the Gruden offense is going to be good too. So
yeah, and the good thing with Lamb is that he can play outside too, so Amari can go into the slot, and I mean that's
they can do a lot of things.
Yeah. He probably has more success in the slot than he does outside, which is, I mean, again, They finally did the right thing.
Yeah, they'll well, I mean, now they'll have creativity on offense. I mean, they won't have the same, 5 formations like it's a damn high school team that they did for the longest time.
Yeah.
You know,
Part of that just comes with the coaching change.
Chase on here.
Yeah.
Who's on the clock?
The
Got
Jags.
Jacksonville. It's on
That makes a lot of sense.
I mean,
Jags.
Then they can move Ngakwe.
yeah.
And Philly gets their guy Jefferson after.
They're never gonna trade Ngakwe. No way.
Oh,
They'd
I
rather
would-
see him miserable in Jacksonville than trade him. I think. Did you see the banter on Twitter?
It
yeah,
was
he
crazy.
He beat up the owner before he plays for him again.
Oh my God, it's insane. I don't know what is going on. I don't know the deal. Just part ways. Just
Yeah.
make it real. It's getting ugly. It's getting real ugly.
I mean, the bad part is like that drives his value down because they're like, we don't want to put up with this. So,
Yeah.
what are the Jaguars gonna be like? Hey, man, please don't act like that, so we can trade you. Or
And their evaluation for him on what they're trying to
Right.
get, as if they're in the driver's seat, is just
insane.
Damon Arnett's pretty swag. Not gonna lie though. I mean, I'm a Buckeyes fan. He's good. He just gets overshadowed by Okuda, which is early.
No, and that's great.
Guys, I probably got to run after this pick.
Yeah, man. Thanks for hopping
That's
in with
all
us.
right.
No, this is just fluid, just hanging out, chatting. So thanks for jumping in with you. You pop off whenever you need to.
All right, cool.
I should have taken.
Is the Raiders
I
guy
should've
on here?
taken Arnett.
Where's the Raiders guy? Oh my God. I love Gruden. What an idiot. Freaking amazing. It couldn't be better.
Gruden's the office rocker.
Dude, it was only fitting I was on the crapper because he just did the same thing I was doing.
We were just praising Arnett, and I guess not.
You guys were praising the 3rd round guy. They could have taken the next round.
No.
I like him. I like him. He's good.
do
It's just
too.
early.
Yeah, it's definitely early.
He's got the Ohio State tag. That's what he has.
There were rumbles that he goes in the 1st round today, this morning.
Did the Jaguars take a receiver already? Who'd they take with their first pick?
No. C.J. Henderson.
They're taking a receiver here, aren't they?
I don't know.
If they nab Jefferson before the Eagles, interesting.
No, sir.
But they lose Ngakwe. Like, they're gonna lose Ngakwe, and they lost Clay Campbell. Chaseon's the pick for that. It's got to be the pick here.
I know, but I can't pick him because I don't have the first option, so I have to go to the next one.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, can't help you there.
We played that game when we would go to the NFL draft, like the actual draft. We would play the game that you're playing, like a bunch of us together.
It's a good one.
We
Just
go-
keeps the money flowing because it's so long in between each pick.
Well, what we also would do is like not maybe pick by pick. What we would do is like you put your 1 guy, your 2 guy, your 3 guy. You get 3 points for the top guy, 2, then 1, and whoever had the
That's
most
cool.
points wins the money. Yeah, at the end.
If you pick Jefferson right now, and Chaseon goes, can you turn around and pick Jefferson again because you got the first pick
Yeah.
with Philly?
Yeah.
Are we
Just
sure
do
that
that.
Philly goes wide receiver and doesn't take a linebacker?
No, we need
Murray's
linebacker.
there. I mean,
They love Patrick Queen too.
Dude, let him fall to
Nick
the
said,
back.
yeah, Nick said
Queen is
Kenneth
dropping.
Murray.
No, stop taking my guys. The Packers are getting one of those linebackers.
Queen's a 2nd round pick to me.
Whoa.
He's an outside guy that he's like a cherry on top piece.
I mean, I want Justin Jefferson and Murray. Those are the only 2 people I want. I'm not going to get either of them, but it's okay.
Yeah, you're in trouble, dude.
Or T. Higgins, because that's everybody saying that in the mock draft. Yo, hook 'em horns. Tell me about Denzel Mims. I asked you when I did that NFC North show,
No,
but
no. Never. Never. Ever.
He's a
Ever.
yeah,
Ever.
Mims,
Whoa, right on.
Mims is a bear. Mims is a bear.
I know
What's
he's
up
I know
with
he's a
that
bear,
nonsense?
but you played against him.
What? No.
I went to Waco.
Listen, I have nothing to do with the University of Texas. Oh, you're talking this one? The University of Texas. That
Oh,
place angers me to no end. No, I think
Paul, you
Mims-
didn't have to get so defensive. Wow.
Oh, no.
I'm a Dayton
Austin,
Flyer. I
Texas.
don't have any
Well, you got
cool. I
3
can't do this for the
Longhorns there,
Dayton
buddy.
Flyers.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Go Dayton Flyers.
No, I think Mims is going to be a stud, an absolute ridiculous stud.
Really?
Yes.
We'll take him then. If you think he's a stud, I'll take him.
Yeah, he's
Aaron Rodgers has 4 Super Bowls in a row coming up for you guys, and we just need a receiver right now to lock it down.
4
Aaron
Super
Rodgers-
Bowls
I
in
like
a row.
Rager too.
Aaron
Rager's
Rodgers
good
is about to
too.
be like Terry
Spelling bee happen
Bradshaw.
yet?
What?
Who won the spelling?
No, the spelling bee got delayed, I think, or canceled. I don't know.
Yo, guys, I'm
Wait
out.
to see it
It
from
was
Bet
cool,
Online.
cool talking to everybody.
Thanks, Connor. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Take
Thank
care,
y'all.
man.
Who was your
Con-
team?
hook him, Connor.
Did I make fun of his team yet?
No,
No,
you're good.
Cowboys. He's a Cowboys guy.
He was also a Cowboys guy. Can't
Yeah.
really make fun of him right now.
I feel like you would really fit in at Dunder Mifflin
Me?
as a worker there. Yeah.
Like,
seemed like a warehouse
In
guy.
the warehouse, yes, for sure, for sure.
me and Daryl just kicking it off, man.
Spot on.
Yeah,
Dude, do
got,
I get
got a bit
do I
of a
get
Roy vibe.
to hang out with Pam?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there goes.
Shoot some hoops down in the warehouse.
Jason.
That would be ideal. Honestly, it's probably not a high-paying job working for a paper company like that, but after watching The Office so many times, it's like if I could just do that for a living, that'd be fun. It seems like and have Michael Scott as a boss.
It's probably not a high paying job. It's definitely not a high paying job.
I mean, I like my place in the entertainment industry, but I think it'd be fun to have a boss like Michael Scott.
They didn't make real money until Saber bought them.
Yeah, I'm cool with that too.
Yeah.
I can make fun of what's his name, Zach Woods' character.
Gabe. All right. I'm gonna bounce, guys. This has been fun.
See you, Paul.
I'll see you, Paul.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, I'm bouncing after the Eagles pick, but I'm ready to stomach another wide receiver in this draft. Fuck, man. The Giants now have to deal with Chase Young, CeeDee Lamb, and about to be Justin Jefferson.
Damn, Jason's got a nice house.
By the way,
where do they get all this money? They're not drafted yet, right?
you guys see CeeDee Lamb's
Yeah.
girlfriend take his phone away from him, or try to, and he took it back? Gotta keep him in
That's
check.
hilarious, though.
Gotta keep him in check from peeking.
The Twitter is so funny. I just saw a tweet like 20 seconds ago that was like, the Cowboys will either pick Judy or Lamb. Like, what are they doing?
They're really on tape delay.
Yeah. I'm freaking out. We're up in 2.
You guys, what if you pick Jordan Love? You're gonna freak.
Are you a Patriots guy?
Josh is a Pats guy, yeah.
Really? They've just been dropping on your face all offseason with Brady and Gronk. Seems like they orchestrated the whole
Big
Tampa
time.
Bay thing. Couldn't have been easier for Gronk. He was already WWE.
Who am I to
wrestler
complain,
down there.
man? I'll take the 6 rings any day of the week.
Hey man, I can't
I
argue.
know. He wasn't good in the he wasn't good at WrestleMania.
He won.
He
I
wasn't
thought.
good, but he did.
Yeah,
He ended up with the belt.
He won the
Yeah, that's what I
24/7 belt.
Did you hear the WWE's
sad?
making him fight again or wrestle again, whatever?
Really?
Yeah, because they're not going to let him just leave with the belt.
Oh yeah, he's gotta get pinned. Gronk. Yeah, 24/7 belt. That's like one of my life goals is to win the 24/7 belt.
What I don't even what's going on in the WWE? I last saw the WWE when Eddie Guerrero died, and that was a very sad night.
Yeah, ooh, that was a long time ago. I'm a closet WWE fan, big time.
Don't be a closet guy. Come out. Tell me what's going on. What's happening in the world? None of my
What's
guys
up
are
with Doug
still.
Marone's son.
What?
Is John Cena still in the WWE?
He's on his way out.
That's sad. I mean, that dated me. I'm not even that old. I'm 25.
Yeah.
Who else do I know? Triple H. He's now
The Undertaker's still doing it.
Undertaker's
still
still
going?
in it.
Cool.
Yeah, he's almost done too.
I know the Big Show isn't because he just did that TV show on Netflix.
That TV show.
Yeah.
Happening.
Go watch it.
We met
Allison,
the big. I met
Allison Munn is his wife in the show, and she's our client. So go watch it. Help the ratings.
Where do you work?
Principal Entertainment.
Is that a management company?
Yeah. Sure is.
We've got Seth
Our
Rogen.
buddies at
What?
buddy, what's Diego at? Manager 360.
Management 360.
Oh, 360's dope. They're fucking big. That's a good company.
Yeah, our buddy's the king of the mailroom there.
Oh, nice. All about that climb
he's on
upward.
someone's desk. He's just he's playing.
King
Oh,
of the
who's-
mailroom.
He was in the mailroom for a minute. He was in the mailroom for a minute.
Oh, nice.
All right, they gotta pick a receiver. Greg Ward cannot be there.
Oh, he's on the phone with Justin Jefferson. This is gonna hurt me because I want the Packers to have him, but I'm gonna win money on it. So let's go. Money solves all problems except for Packer losses.
I think it's me, Rager.
If it's Rager, that'd be dope.
You're
Because
cool
that
with
means
that?
Justin Jefferson. No, because look at this. Justin Jefferson's family's partying right now. What are you talking about?
No, I think it's Rager.
What do you mean?
It might be Minnesota might be calling him to say, "Hey, we're taking you with the next pick."
Yeah.
No, because I don't have the first pick, and my buddy's gonna take Jefferson now. No, they're gonna take Jefferson. Who's ahead of me? Somebody give me the confirmation.
I'm scrubbing the feeds.
You got nothing. You got
Josh, did you hear?
Later?
I can't. Josh, you're the producer for all the shows on the Believe Network, right?
Yeah. Oh wow, tough one over there. So is Toss.
Okay, I'm going on the sex playbook one this week. I'm excited as fuck for that. I'm so bad at dating, and I'm so excited.
That's
good
dope.
show.
That's a great.
John,
I only have horror stories.
John and Shay are great.
That's
I think
great.
it-
Do you know them?
I don't know them at all. I just know that all I have are really bad stories, and I'm excited to say all of them.
Did they reach out to you, or did you reach out to them?
No, they posted something cool on the Believe thing. Are you the one I DM on the Believe podcast thing?
Me?
No, that's Cam.
Yeah. No,
Okay, well I DM'd him. I was like, "Yo, get me on the show. Let me talk about sex." And he's like, "All right."
Nah.
And so now I'm gonna do it.
Good old Cameron.
He
Made it happen.
hooked it up.
I was like,
Wow.
honestly, at this point, just put me on any show. I just want to talk shit. To
Or is it Rager?
Is it Jefferson?
It's Rager.
It's Rager.
It
It's
is.
Rager.
I called it. There you go.
No.
Just listen to me.
Nice. That was a good call, Ryan.
Dude, the Eagles suck too.
That is surprising,
Hey,
though.
guys.
With Jefferson on the
I'm
board.
bouncing.
Hey, Tino.
Peace.
Appreciate you, brother. Have a
See you
good night,
guys.
all right?
Yeah. Talk to you soon, man.
All right, man. Take
Later,
care.
dog.
Yeah. Surprised you go Himbo over Jefferson, but it gives you a more vertical threat, I guess.
And there have been 4 so far. So Jefferson goes and Packers. Like if the Vikings take one and the Packers don't, you're good. I guess what the Niners have the 30th pick too.
What up, coach?
31st.
Talon, how's it going, man?
Is this the second kid from Waxahachie? Did we see someone else from Waxahachie? I swear we did.
Waxahachie?
It's where I got my my driver's license, my Texas driver's license when I was 16 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what, close to Austin or?
No, it's like 45 minutes outside of Dallas, but the test was supposed to be easier there, so I went there.
Nice. Playing the system. I like it.
Yeah.
I like
this
it.
guy's
I
good.
like it.
He's pretty small.
Talon, what up? Can you hear us? Your mic working?
What's up, fellas?
What up, dude?
How we doing?
Doing good. How's your draft night going?
Hey, can't complain.
You got the Chiefs coming up here a little bit.
Yeah, we got a little bit. Still a little worried about the trade back. But
Your guy, Dan Arnett's gone. So that's a bummer.
yeah, couldn't have picked a worse team to go to.
The Raiders in the division.
The Raiders.
Do you think that was too high to take him, or you're that high on him that you are just
I
thought
think
he's
pretty
worth going?
damn good.
Yeah.
I think he's good. I think at the end of the day, that at what do you go 20, 19?
19, yeah.
I think at the end of the day, people are going to look back on that and be like, yeah, that's a steal.
Yeah, I think he's pretty good too. We were talking before he come on. He just got overshadowed because of Okuda, but he's really pretty good.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if you look at the game tape and the fact that, yeah, if you keep in mind the fact that he was playing opposite of the greatest cornerback in this draft class, yeah, everything he does is just that more
Are
impressive.
you an Ohio State guy?
No, not at all. But Dan Arnett.
OHIO. I guess I'm going to do that alone. I literally just forced my buddy not to bet on this next pick because I said it's bullshit that he's going to take Justin Jefferson. So we're skipping this next one. No money on the next. First time I haven't bet on a pick in this draft.
Why? Just
watch it not be Jefferson.
Just because he was on the phone, you're saying? Just because he was on the phone?
Yeah, I literally texted my buddy. I was like, dude, take the first pick for the next two picks. I don't want to do this one. You know it's going to be Jefferson. If it's not Jefferson, I'm going to go freak out because let's go Green Bay.
I wouldn't be shocked if this next pick for Minnesota is Mims.
Oh, my God. If Justin Jefferson gets to the Packers,
Yeah.
I will cry on live feed. I don't know how many people are viewing this, but I will cry.
Talon, I actually mocked Mims to the Vikings, but yeah, it's just weird seeing Jefferson on the phone on the actual live.
Yeah, they were so excited.
Yeah.
Unless Aaron Rodgers called them and was like, yeah, you're going to fall here.
Yeah, I had Rager going to the Eagles, and I have Jefferson going to the Vikings. But if it's not Jefferson, I have to think it'd be Mims.
That would make sense. Yeah. Who do you actually like better, Mims or Jefferson? Personally,
I like Jefferson a lot better than Mims. But I think Mims probably in about 5 years, you're not going to be able to tell the difference between the two production-wise.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Jefferson though, guy's so good.
But yeah. I mean, for what Vikings have, they got rid of Diggs. I think Jefferson will be the best to replace that production. But
the Vikings are missing a lot of defense, though. Shouldn't they fill the defense a little bit? Maybe.
You think? But I mean, what do they do? Do they go Diggs? I mean, do you value Diggs over Jefferson? I don't.
What about McKinney?
Do they need a safety?
Don't they? Didn't they lose everybody?
They could use a corner more than they could use a safety.
Yeah, they still got decent safety. Harrison Smith's what, top 2 in the league?
They do have Harrison Smith. I thought they lost like somebody at each level.
Chargers just traded in.
They do need a safety, but I don't think they need one more than they need a receiver or corner.
Yeah.
I mean, this is when you start mathematically weighing what do you value versus your need. I mean,
what about those linebackers? Don't they need Murray's still on the board? Queen's still on the board.
Yeah, Bard's going to need replacing. Kendrick's going to need replacing. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to take. I just don't think they do.
Is Jordan Love going next pick to the Patriots? No, they're going to take one of the linebackers.
If I'm the Patriots, I'm going Jordan Love.
The Patriots just traded?
The Chargers.
The Chargers traded back in?
Yeah, the Chargers just traded the 30s and the 71 for the 23.
Are they going to get
No
Swift?
shit. Are they going to get Jordan Love? Oh, here it is, yeah.
They took Herbert.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Who do they want?
If you're Chargers, you're trading back up for, I mean, shit, what are you trading up for?
The linebackers.
Murray? They go Murray? They go Queen?
Murray?
Yeah, or Josh Jones or Ezra Cleveland at tackle?
Or do you finally get sick of Mike Williams and you're going to go get a receiver?
I mean, they need a third guy anyway, but do they get Justin Jefferson right there? Unless the Vikings take him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That is the most classic Patriots thing ever.
Just trading back?
No, I'll take another third.
Hey, don't be shocked if the Chargers traded up for Ezra Cleveland.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking maybe. Nick,
like a tackle.
What does Nick think?
We'll see what they do with the pick.
I mean, do you like the trade? They don't trade up ever, and all of a sudden they give up their
I mean,
second and
it's
third.
aggressive.
Huh?
It's aggressive. Yeah, they give up their second and third pick, but
If the Chargers
Yeah, I mean-
gave up that much, it has to be a tackle. There's no other position of need worthy of giving that up.
I'm thinking it's Ezra Cleveland.
Yeah, Hammer Jones, I guess, out of Houston.
Josh Jones, yeah.
Are you guys on ESPN? Why hasn't it said the trades happened yet? How far back am I?
No, we're just. This is all
No,
Twitter,
Nick's-
bro. This
Nick
is all
saw it on
Twitter.
Twitter, I think.
Yeah.
Rappaport tweeted it.
It's
There it
bad
is.
that I don't have a Twitter.
Jefferson.
I'm not part of the Twitter sphere. Why don't they
Oh.
put this stuff on Instagram?
Really?
There it is. Vikings.
Who'd they take?
Justin Jefferson.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I mean they'll have their pick at 25 with whatever corner they want.
Because the
Tackle
Patriots
or tackle.
clearly don't give a shit about quarterback.
Cornerback.
Dude, Roger Goodell's having way too much fun with this team.
I mean, if you're the Chargers or if you're the Patriots, how do you? I mean, unless you just don't value Jordan Love that much.
I mean, everyone, all the report. Josh, you can talk more on this. Everyone seems to be high on their quarterback they have. Yeah.
Yeah, we like Stidham.
It seems
We
like
like
it.
Stidham.
Based on what? I mean, that's what are we basing that
He
off
was
of?
good at he was fine at Auburn. Like, listen, he was fine. Listen, we'll see how it goes.
He was fine
All
at
you have
Auburn,
to do
but
is
I'd
keep
still
the-
take Jordan Love over Jarrett Stidham at this point.
Or it's just but it's like if you go get Jordan Love, then you have to invest at least 2 years into him.
What are you investing into Stidham?
Stidham,
You've
if
already got
Stidham-
1 year, and you don't
Yeah.
know anything about him.
Right. But Stidham, it's you've got him on a shorter leash. You know, he's already had 1 year in the league, so it's like if he's not that good.
That's the point. Wouldn't you want to draft somebody that has a little bit longer cushion? Stidham, you don't know anything about him. You don't know a damn thing.
No one knew anything about Tom Brady.
Hey, I
done.
just
This is
hope the
how
Patriots
dynasty
suck for the next decade.
Easiest Patriots answer right there.
You don't understand. This is how dynasties are built.
You guys built a dynasty on a 6th-round pick. Get the hell out
Justin
of here.
Jefferson is such a better player than both of his brothers. It's crazy.
Yeah, they all played at LSU. That was pretty sick.
His brother was so bad. He was abysmal quarterback. He was
One of my buddies threw $50 and Xavier McKinney going in the top 23 because I told him it was a lock.
Oh no!
Not
You
a
just
lot.
lost a friend.
Yeah.
Listen, he asked me what my locks were, and I said that was my biggest lock.
That was the biggest lock.
Happens.
Oops.
Yeah, I thought, dude, he's sick.
Oh, yeah.
He's a sick, versatile defensive back.
But you
need
can never
that in this league.
you can never
They-
count
I
on a
didn't say
safety as a lock
You
though.
never bet on a safety.
Yeah.
going top
Look at Derwin
5.
James going 17. He's arguably the best safety in the league right now. You can never bet on a safety going high.
And everyone's like, why did he go that far? And everyone thought
Because
that.
he's
Listen,
undervalued.
Xavier
People
McKinney-
value other. You got to play the hand, man.
It's not like I said he was going top 15. I said under 23, under 24.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not egregious.
I'd still say that's pretty generous, man. Even for this year, that's pretty generous.
I didn't think Damon Arnett would go ahead of him. I didn't think CeeDee Lamb would drop to 17.
Yeah.
The pick
That's
is
why.
in.
That's why you got to love the draft,
Hey.
man.
Who don't you want it to be?
I'm still honestly shocked the Chargers traded up to 23 right now. I am shocked.
They're not going to take DeAndre Swift, right?
No.
I wouldn't be shocked, dude.
They could have waited for him.
Yeah, no. It's
I
got to
would
be
not be shocked.
it's got to be tackle or backer. It's a tackle.
There's no
or a
running
backer.
back going in the first off. I bet
want
that no running back was
DeAndre
going in the
Swift
first round.
right here, right now.
No way.
This has to be Cleveland or Jones. If it has to be a tackle.
Yeah. And if not a tackle, it's
I
going to
took your word
be
for it. It better be Cleveland.
it's going to be
It's
Patrick
Kenneth
Quinn
Murray
or
next
Kenneth
thing.
Murray.
That's sick.
How's Nick feeling right now? Is he shaking in his boots? Is he feeling good? Is he
Nick loves Kenneth Murray. He's stoked.
Kenneth Murray is a possibility?
I think that's who it is.
You think that's who it is?
No,
Yeah.
leave the linebackers alone. Let them keep falling. Oh God, John Cena.
Coach, are you in your office? Where are you watching the draft right now?
No, I'm in my bedroom.
You're not in a normal war room situation, I feel like.
No, I am in the personal war room this evening.
Are you like standing?
No, I've got one with the dining room chairs.
That's a good pick.
Who is it? I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't.
Murray.
Yeah.
It's
Is
Murray.
it Murray? No shit.
Yeah.
No.
I think it's an awesome pick.
So they're going, like, for sure you've seen it? What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No.
Their game plan the whole time has been take Herbert, go Murray. That had to have been their game plan the whole time.
Had to be.
That's why they passed on Simmons. That's got to be the game.
Well,
plan.
of course,
Take
yeah,
Herbert
of course.
here and then go.
Did they officially take him? What's going on?
Wow, what the hell? So what do you do with Perriman? I mean, I guess you start both of them?
I mean, Perriman's going to be out
Perriman's already
soon. He's on his way out. It'll be Perriman and Drew Tranquil.
And you got Kaiser White, too.
I don't know.
And they signed Malik Jefferson this year.
I don't know how I feel about that pick. I don't know.
That's probably going to be one of those picks where it's like, I didn't see the need, but in 2 years, you're like, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
He's such a stud.
He is. I just still think that's a lot moving up from getting rid of your second and third for that.
It is.
The defensive player you want and the quarterback.
Josh, mark it down.
Well, that's true.
Josh, on the podcast for the NFC North, I said the Packers should trade up to the Patriots spot to draft Murray, but the fucking Chargers did it instead. I got robbed.
I guess that's probably why they had to move up to 23.
All right, Packers 6 picks away. I'm starting to feel it. Wow, it's freezing in my apartment. Holy shit.
Gosh, give us some of that cold air,
Jeez,
please.
yeah, I'm still sitting at 91 over here.
Win this.
My God, I let this thing get hella cold.
Oh.
Shit. Who are the Saints taking?
Queen.
They are. That one hurt.
You think the Saints are taking Queen?
What about Winfield? No?
Hey, this might be Jordan Love.
Ooh.
Has Xavier McKinney gone off the board?
No, McKinney's still there.
No, he's still there.
Do they need a safety?
I mean, no.
No?
Not really.
Really?
Who do they have?
They got Marcus Williams. They got rid of Von Bell. Don't they have another 50?
They're not going to go Jordan Love. They like Taysom Hill.
Oh, he's not a franchise quarterback. Get out of here. They just signed Malcolm Jenkins. That's right. Yeah. So they got Marcus Williams, Malcolm Jenkins, DJ Swinger. Sorry. They drafted Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. They're fine at safety.
All right. So somebody give me another name that isn't Patrick Queen because I can't pick Patrick Queen.
Jordan Love.
Jordan
It's
Love.
gotta be Jordan Love.
No way.
They just got rid of Teddy Bridgewater.
Christian Fulton. Christian Fulton. LSU kid. Fuck it.
It could be Queen. They need a linebacker.
I know it's going to be Queen, but I need somebody to be. Why doesn't anybody like Antoine Winfield Jr.?
What if they drafted Epineza?
Yeah.
I have him falling out of the first.
Hey, they reached for a edge rusher 2 years ago.
Get him behind Cameron Jordan, and then you groom Epinesa, and then in the future you got who they trade up for? Davenport and
Davenport, yeah.
I went with Jordan Love. I'm not happy
as
about
the future edge rushers.
Jordan Love better come off the board here.
If Miami comes out of this with McKinney, Austin Jackson, and Tua, woo.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Derwin James just tweeted, "Defense scary!" 2 exclamation points.
That is.
I love it.
It is a scary defense.
Yeah.
What defensive tackles are still on the board? I could see the Saints going D tackle.
Blacklock, Gallimore.
I wouldn't be shocked to see the Saints go DT.
Oh, Gallimore's so good.
Yeah, they could. Definitely.
Is that Sawyer from Lost? I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Does Gross Matos go in the first round?
Yeah.
Where do you
ahead
think?
of Epinesa.
I have him going to Seattle. Where do you guys think he goes?
See, Coach, that's who I had him mocked there too. But if Epinesa's still there, I think Epinesa goes.
See, I think Epinesa is more scheme dependent than Gross Matos. I think Gross Matos has a wider variety of skill set than Epinesa does.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. That's fair.
I had Epinesa going to Minnesota though at 25.
I can't remember where I had him going, but I had him going before, right around this pick.
Like that?
Hey, an LSU pick going to New Orleans, that'd be a fan favorite.
I mean, that's for sure the pick that makes the most sense. Queen makes a lot of sense, right?
I'm going to lose money.
In terms of immediate impact, sure. But if you go Jordan Love here, I think you've got your next 10 years planned out.
Yeah. I think that's a smart pick. Jordan Love makes a lot of sense.
Because, I mean, let's be honest.
Who knows with COVID?
Taking Patrick
with COVID-19, though, they may force the season, and who knows after that.
What was that?
No, I was just saying, who knows the next 10 years looks like with this.
Yeah. Got to plan like it's normal, though.
If there's no NFL season this year, I'll freak out.
They could go corner.
I will kill you if they go Winfield Jr. I literally asked 300 times.
I don't think they go Winfield. Even if they go safety, it can't
James
be.
pick is it. We know who they took. If you guys want to know,
I do. I don't know if the other guys want to know.
Is it Queen? You can tell me if it's Queen.
No, it's not.
It's not Queen.
Let's go.
I still think they go Jordan Love.
Announce it.
Jordan Love?
Announce it.
It's Cesar Ruiz.
Ooh, the center.
Really?
Out of Michigan.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Okay. You know what? That's not bad with Austin or.
I like that.
Is Matt gone?
Yeah.
No. They just drafted McCoy. So what's their plan there?
Move one of them inside, obviously, but that's interesting.
Sure. I'd got to think Cushenberry would be the guard.
They took Eric McCoy, but Ruiz plays guard.
So okay, so Ruiz. So you got Armstead.
Ruiz can play anywhere on the inside.
So you replace Warford.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because they just
He's so
re-signed
good.
Pete. Because Pete was a pending free agent.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, didn't see that coming. Okay. I'd like to know how many teams have taken 2 centers back-to-back years. I mean, granted, Cesar Ruiz is probably not going to – well, he won't play center for the Saints.
Yeah, probably not many. Probably not many. Coach, who you liking for the Chiefs right here? You got what? 7 picks away? 8 picks away?
Man, dude, I was all in on Arnett.
Yeah. Do you think they still go like if like Christian Fulton falls or something? They still go corner, or you think running back, or?
You know what? I would be if it sticks the way it's going. I don't know if it will, but I wouldn't mind if Josh Jones falls to us.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
developmental.
Eric Fisher is his contract's up after next year. Mr. Schwartz is getting older. You have to start drafting for the future. We've re-signed everybody we're going to re-sign. I mean, all major contributors except for Kendall Fuller is back. So you have to start planning for the future when you got to start making cap casualties for Patrick Mahomes and possibly Chris Jones. You have to start planning for that future. So if Josh Jones or Cleveland or, one of those tackles falls to us, I think we got to jump on that tackle.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Limited cap space, that's for sure. So.
Well, yeah, and we Chiefs recently restructured Duvernay Tardif, our right guard, so that helps. That clears up a little bit of space.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got the Vikings back.
This I would assume this is probably Fulton.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for them.
Right? Yeah, I think so.
AJ, baby, from Iowa. Let's go.
Is it Epinesa?
I'm all for it. Let me get some money on that one.
Oh, they're trading.
To the Packers.
Niners are on the clock.
No.
Niners?
Whoa.
So the Niners trade back and now trade back in. So
now they're getting
who do they want a receiver, right?
Well, they already got one, didn't they?
No, they took a defensive tackle.
Kinlaw.
Yeah, they took Kinlaw.
Yeah, they're gonna take Mims here.
You're right. Yeah, they're probably gonna go receiver or corner. They could go Diggs or Fulton.
Or they could.
They could take a number of things. They could go DeAndre Swift. You never know.
Could they go McKinney?
They could go McKinney. McKinney can play in the slot too. Safety, but he's versatile, man. I mean, this guy can go anywhere.
Yeah.
I like McKinney.
I'm going to say it's a defensive back. I think it's a defensive back.
So you're not willing to say safety or corner. You're just going to say defensive back.
Boy, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to say Christian Fulton. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Christian Fulton. Or Diggs, or Trayvon Diggs. It is a corner. I think it is a corner.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Jalen Johnson out of Utah.
That's not bad either. That's a good pick.
I like Jalen Johnson. I like that Utah defense.
How high do you think an eye goes?
I don't know, man.
They're already in their window. Come on, kid.
I don't know.
Can we just admit that Kyle Shanahan is top 5 in handsome head coaches?
Kingsbury's number 1, though.
I didn't say number 1. I said top 5.
Oh yeah, there's not much. There's not many lookers. I feel.
Is Kingsbury above Sean McVay?
Shanahan, you got to go McVay. Yeah, that's a good point.
Is Kingsbury above McVay?
Good looking.
Josh, I'm talking to you.
What did you say, Dyrud?
Is Kingsbury above Sean McVay for good looks?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be Ayuk. He's got better hair, man. It's Ayuk.
Really?
Adam Schefter just said they're going to take a wide receiver.
Fuck Schefter.
If they take a receiver.
So what, Mims?
Jesus.
Packers trading.
It's gonna be Brandon Ayuk from Arizona State, I think.
Yeah, Arizona State. Ayuk. Wow, holy
is
shit.
it it?
Oh yeah, it's already in. Yeah, the pick's in. It's
That's
Brandon
it.
Ayuk. Yeah.
Brandon Ayuk.
You can't say you think it's that when the tweet comes in.
I'm not on Twitter.
He wasn't on Twitter. He called that one.
All
No,
right.
don't lie to us.
You said it
Don't
as
fucking lie
I
to
got
us.
the tweet, so well done.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah. People are higher on
Brandon
Ayuk than me, but good receiver.
Hey, 2 Arizona State wide receivers, first round, back to back.
Yeah. And kill Harry and Ayuk. I still am shocked that Pittman might drop out of the first round.
Dude, with this deep class, come on.
Yeah. I just think he's going to be the best rookie receiver this year.
I mean, he still could go. I mean, shit. You look at the Dolphins; they could use a receiver. Seahawks could use one. Ravens could use one. Packers could use one.
So I had him mocked to the Ravens at 28, so we'll see if he goes there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's still plenty of chances for him to go. I mean, what do you got? You got Mims, you got Pittman, you got Higgins, you got who? I mean, who else do you even have available right now at receiver?
Yeah, those are
Chenault.
Chenault.
Yeah, Chenault.
Those are like the big 3 or 4.
Right. Yeah.
6 receivers went in the first round. It's crazy. That's wild.
Crazy, yeah. And we could have 1 or 2 more still. With 7 picks left.
So at this point, it's pretty safe to say there's not a running back going in the first round, right? Unless somebody trades up.
Unless your Chiefs take one, I don't think so.
I can't
You don't think
imagine
the Dolphins
Chiefs
could rip it right
taking
here?
any running back
Taylor
before
to the
the first
Chiefs.
round.
I think Dolphins gotta take McKinney.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah. Yeah, Dolphins have to after trading their big safety last year.
Yeah, they got to go defense here after going quarterback and offensive tackle. What about Patrick Queen here?
Yeah.
Dolphins haven't had a good linebacker since Zach Thomas.
Yeah, Ayuk's good.
He's Ayuk ball.
Who was it earlier that said what don't the Dolphins need?
Ball.
Yeah, I think it was Paul. But yeah, it's
They need everything.
yeah, they need a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it could be McKinney. It could be.
Yeah,
it could be
if you're the
anything.
Dolphins, it's just whoever you think's the best player, you go and get him.
Right. At this point, it has to be McKinney or Swift, depending on just what you value more.
McKinney.
Oh, excuse me.
That was an interesting move by them.
By who, the Niners? I still don't totally
he was
get
going
that.
anywhere.
I still don't totally get that 13 and 14 swap between the Niners and Buccaneers.
There had to be somebody
Trying to move up to
Niners
13, right?
we're also in conversation with. There has to be.
Had to be. Because, yeah, it's so odd that the Buccaneers move up 1 spot.
Might have been the Dolphins.
Very well. Could
Yeah,
have
maybe.
been the Dolphins. Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't take a tackle, obviously, and was it Wirf sitting there? So,
Yeah. I would have imagined the Dolphins had more to offer than the 49ers did.
I'm sure they had more. They probably just didn't.
Or you know what I'm saying. The Dolphins had more to offer than the Buccaneers did.
yeah. Because if you're for the Niners, you're thinking, oh, we can get an extra pick to move back one spot, who we're still going to get the guy we want. Whereas if you move back with the Dolphins, you're dropping back, what would that have been, 4, 5, 6 spots to 18?
Yeah.
18?
Yeah.
And you would have lost,
Yeah.
unless they're offering you a second for that, which probably they weren't. Or I think the
Right.
Buccaneers offered him, what, a third? So.
Right.
I guess that
Yeah,
makes
you're
sense.
probably right. They probably just valued who they're getting. Yeah, I would not be surprised if you're 100% right on that.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does anybody else hate George Kittle?
I
As
like
like-
George Kittle actually.
As like a person or a player?
As a player, it's like, come on, like you're good, but you've been in the league for 2 years. Let's take a step back.
He's got that new tight end, that Travis Kelce swagger. You should know it well.
Yeah, he'd been in the league for about 8 years.
You're not wrong, but he's the one that kind of grew the tight end swagger cockiness, I feel like. Not saying he shouldn't.
I agree. I think Gronk did that.
I
think Gronk is what made the tight end position sexy.
I spent last Super Bowl with Travis Kelce's winner of that show.
The black chick?
Maya? Yeah.
Yeah. She's still with him.
No, she's not. She's single as can be.
Who was he with at the Super Bowl then?
I don't know, but I was with her at Terrence J's house for the Super Bowl.
Oh, well, he's with someone else who has similar personality traits.
What about you guys think? Could someone nab Delpit before they get McKinney? Is it possible?
Dude,
I like Delpit
tackling
better.
is terrible. Delpit's tackling is terrible. He does not deserve a first-round pick. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not knocking you. I'm an LSU fan. I watched him all year, and I was not as happy with him as I wanted to be.
Yeah, he is not good in space.
I kind of like Delpit.
He reminds me of Peppers that one year.
Oh, well, anytime
Wherever-
you compare
Yeah.
someone to Peppers, people are going to get a little worried.
Right? Exactly. That's what he reminds me of. He's a name, but when
No, really?
I
yeah,
don't
when
think
you
he's
get
Peppers.
into it, I just don't think Grant Delpit's that good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. He's like a true safety, though.
As opposed to what?
As opposed to, I mean, I feel like Peppers is kind of just like the trying to be the Swiss Army knife, but just not big enough, and he's not good enough.
True.
I don't know, but yeah, Delpit's not great. I mean, I think Fulton's going to be a way better pro than Delpit is for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think in today's NFL, Delpit's just not as reliable.
Dolphins trying to pick the Packers. Let's go! Patrick Queen! Let's fucking play! Let's fucking play!
Bring it out. Trade it up. It's 1-4.
Let's go!
Alex, is Nick near you?
Yeah, he's near me.
So I
Do not take Jordan Love. Do not take Jordan Love.
ask Nick. I saw a tweet right now that just said,
Hey, let's go.
Oh, there you are. All right, Nick, can you hear me?
Go. Let's
Hey.
fucking go.
If it's
There's
me,
our boy, Matty.
I'm the Packers.
I'll ask you in a
gotta
second, Nick.
look at McKinney. You got to look at McKinney because to me, Adrian Amos is a Band-Aid.
We're going Patrick Queen. No other answer. I said this on the show. I'm backing it up here. Patrick motherfucking Queen to the Packers. Don't even tell me. I already know. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Dyrud.
All right, Nick. I saw a tweet from someone else on the Believe Network. So the Chargers might be having the best NFL draft so far of any team. Justin Herbert and Kenneth Murray may be the best top two selections by the team since LaDainian Tomlinson and Drew Brees back in 01. What say you to that?
That's a big.
It's a bold statement.
Yeah. I mean, they took LT think number 2 overall in that.
Oh
draft.
my God. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Hold on, I want to see.
Let's
a
go. Who
roster.
we got?
Let's go.
Who do we got?
Oh,
This
all
is
right.
gonna be
Put
ugly.
it on hold. Let's put that on
Gonna
hold
be
for a
ugly.
second. Cause yeah, this
Gonna
is
be
great.
ugly.
Look at those Packer fans.
This is
Let's
great.
go. Who do we get? Who do we get? Who do we get?
Who tells them first?
Let's just let the TV tell him. Let's let Roger Goodell tell him.
Who do we get? What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck you! Fuck you! We don't need him! We've got a Hall of Fame fucking quarterback! We needed a receiver! Or a linebacker! What the fuck? Oh my god! Fuck!
Yep.
God damn it!
Trade up too.
I went through the whole training camp thing. God damn it! You stupid rusty fucking fuck!
I wonder if this is how he felt when Rodgers was taken when they still had Favre.
Probably.
Wait, so who did they? Who
He's
did
gonna
they
be
think
real happy in
was
3
gonna
years
pop
when they.
up and nab him?
We drafted oh my god. Brett Favre
Who
was
did? I mean,
39.
feasibly, they must have thought that someone was going to trade up to get him.
Oh,
The
sure.
Colts, yeah, that makes. Because
Jordan Love might end up being the best quarterback in this draft.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, he could. Anything can happen.
I mean, right now, I don't put him that far behind Burrow or Tua.
Wow.
I think he's a completely different class of decision maker than Burrow is.
Ooh. If you put Love with the amount of weapons that Burrow had at LSU, I don't think there's that much difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough if. Burrow
Yeah.
was
Of course, it's
basically-
draft night.
He was perfect. He was perfect. He was the best college quarterback ever statistically.
I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Draft night is everything on what ifs, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's certainly a better situation than Burrow's in. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, I would think so. I mean, you're at Utah State. Not only do you have a completely new coaching regime, but you don't have nearly the players that any of the other quarterbacks had.
Oh no, he means better
No, I'm saying
situation
now.
Yeah, sitting behind.
I'm saying
Aaron
now on the
Rodgers.
Packers, he learning from behind Aaron Rodgers rather than being thrust into the fires.
Oh, 100%. He's in a much better situation than Burrow is.
Yeah.
I mean, he might not start for the next 3 years.
Yeah, which would be great for him. Great for the Packers. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like the pick. I know.
It's not a terrible pick.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
Picking 26.
It's not a terrible pick, but this is a win now Packers team. So if you could have put in a piece,
But here's
to
what
help
I'm
you
saying.
do that,
What do
that
you-
would have been a
what
good
do
pick
you-
too.
What do you put as a position of win now need if you're the Packers? What do you need to win now?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think anything.
But
on the
that's what I'm
defensive side
saying.
would help.
I mean, is it better to draft Jordan Love now and groom him for 2-3 years, or do you take someone who might make your offense or defense better in the next two? It's
Well, the better question is not what do you need. The better question is who was there that would make you a Super Bowl contender
Right.
versus taking a
Well,
Jordan
I mean-
Love and running with what the team you have.
I mean, you got Devin Funchess.
You look at it too. It's like
who's not a
Aaron
stud.
Rodgers is eventually he's going to retire, right? And LaFleur is a young head coach.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's looking out for himself too.
Yeah.
That's very true. Yeah, the toughest spot you need is a quarterback, and if you got two of them, you're already ahead of the game.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, you
So
got
he
St.
sits behind
Brown.
Rodgers until Rodgers retires. He steps in and he's ready to go.
Exactly.
It's a nice place to be in.
You look at those young receivers they got. You know, obviously Adams. You know, he's a veteran, but you got Valdez Scantling, you got Devin Funchess, you got St. Brown. Who's the kid from Iowa State they got?
At receiver?
Yeah. Lazard or
Yeah, Lazard.
some, you have a decent you have a decent receiving core.
Or they could grab another guy in a later round too, who's pretty solid.
Right. When you have as deep as a receiving group as this, if you go in there and you draft Jordan Love, and then you go out in your second round pick and you draft somebody like I don't know who could be there when they pick again. Let's say even in the third or fourth round, you go out and get an Isaiah Hodgins or something, or even a Michael Pittman. Let's say he's still there.
Or like a Devin Duvernay.
Devin Duvernay, Texas.
Right.
I'll give it to you guys. I'll give it to you one time. That's it. One time.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, Duvernay would be great for Rodgers. Just a quick little guy.
Duvernay would be great for the Chargers. He'd be great for a lot of teams.
Or what if they went out and got like KJ Hill or Hamler or one of those speedsters?
Yeah.
Well, here's a bigger question for it. Do we see Rodgers finish his career now somewhere else? Like, is he at the point where 2 or 3 years, Love's ready to rock and roll, and Rodgers like, I got 3 or 4 years left, like Brett Favre did. I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't give a shit about staying in Green Bay his whole career. That's just not who he is.
Not at all.
So I could see him moving.
He'll end up in San Francisco.
That's where he's from.
The Garoppolo experiment will end, and somehow the 49ers will acquire Aaron Rodgers, and they'll get whatever they can out of him as long as they can. But yeah, I could see Rodgers ending his career in San Francisco.
Yeah, I could see that happening. Our friend is so disappointed with this pick.
He is upset. I remember those days.
So disappointed. Do you want to comment just how you feel on actually having Jordan Love now as your next future quarterback?
No. Win now. The same with Brett. The same love how it turned out drafting Aaron Rodgers. But Brett had 6 more years in him. He took a Vikings team to the NFC Championship, and Rodgers is better than Favre. Fucking give him a receiver or the linebacker.
It is pretty. Schefter with
Rodgers is the most salty human being on the face
Mike
of the
McCarthy gets a wide receiver in the first round. Rodgers hasn't had one. Hasn't had a wide receiver running back in the first round for the 15th straight year.
Schefter tweeted that.
He's not going to want to coach this kid. Just like Favre didn't want to coach him.
I love that tweet, though. Just a jab.
Who tweeted? What jab? I'll fight. Who wants to fight?
Say it again, Toss. Say it again.
Did you not hear that?
He didn't hear it. He was too busy talking.
Schefter tweeted, so former Packers head coach Mike McCarthy gets a first-round wide receiver in his draft with the Cowboys. Rodgers doesn't get a first-round wide receiver running back for the 15th straight year. Packers get a successor instead.
Wow, I'm rattled. Holy shit. And I lost money on that one. Wow.
All right, well, we got the Seahawks now.
Has there not been another pick since?
No. Pick is in, but they're taking their whole time. Lofa and the guys thought they were gonna go just not even pick, right? Trade back.
Trade back. Lofa and Brett.
Yeah. We'll see what they do here.
Wow, this NFL draft sucks. I don't give a shit if sports come back or not. Whatever.
All right, now the Seahawks do not trade. The pick is in. Do you want me to say it?
Yeah, give it to us.
It's Jordan Brooks, linebacker out of Texas Tech.
What happened to Patrick Queen? Why is he not getting drafted?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a strange... I don't know. Everyone loves on the Seahawks, but they do interesting things in the first round.
I don't know much about Brooks. How is he?
Brooks is good. I mean, he's a good off-ball linebacker. He's a good sideline to sideline, but at 27, I don't know. Especially with the Seahawks' needs.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was.
Yeah, I mean, they used an edge guy.
This is so close. Who the hell is this guy? What is Pete Carroll doing?
Right?
No, dude, what are you talking about? Texas Tech is notorious for churning out sick NFL linebackers.
Oh, yeah. LBU.
Linebacker U, right?
Yeah, LBU.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know about that pick, but he's a good player, but he's a first round. It's kind of like when they took Rashad Penny 2 years ago. It's like good running back, great.
Or LJ Collier last year.
Exactly, good production, good player, but in the first round,
I think they're just kind of like, you know what, we're good. So like, let's try and make that sneaky, crazy pick, and if it pans out, it pans out, and we look like geniuses. If it doesn't, then like we'll figure it out.
yeah. Well, and
Russell Wilson.
Here's what's annoys me. It's gonna be not necessarily a hot take, but just my soapbox. I'm gonna get on for a second here. I feel like the Seahawks general manager John Schneider gets so much love every year. He is rated as one of the top 5 GMs in the NFL every single year. He was again this year, and I feel like he kind of does a lot of these strange picks. They don't pan out, but he gets saved because of his one pick in the 3rd round, Russell Wilson, who saves him year after year, when in reality he really doesn't do that much as a GM that should have him rated that high, but his team's always successful because of that one quarterback he took a chance on, and they do that. So that's my one hot take. I think John Snyder's he's a good GM. I wouldn't call him top 5 like everyone says he is.
It's going to be interesting.
Miami moved up. McKinney's going to fall out of the 1st round.
Yeah. I mean, you don't got Baltimore's not taking a safety.
No. Tennessee, I mean, these Gallimore and Blacklock are still sitting there. Tennessee needs to replace Casey, right?
Yeah, that's
Dolphins have another first rounder.
I think the Ravens should take Michael Pittman Jr. right here.
If I'm the Ravens, I'm taking Queen.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, he'd be a great fit, too.
They're going D.
Pete Carroll at the blackjack table must be a nightmare. Dude's hitting on 16 every time. He don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You're like, what do you want to drink? He's like, you got any Trident? Just give me some of that. Thanks.
Where's the Packer websites? I need everybody upset with me. I can't be upset alone.
If you're Belichick, you give a flying rat's ass what you even select at this point. You've won 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah. He wants to, dude, he loves depth and loves, like, he knows that he'll pick the guys he wants. He has 4 third-round picks.
He's never needed a quarterback, though.
Dude, he's going to take Hurts maybe next round or something and be fine.
I would love the Patriots to take Jalen Hurts. That would make me very happy.
Who has a Twitter? You guys all have Twitter?
Yeah.
Can somebody go to a Packers feed and read me all the negative shit? I don't want to be alone. Dude, Rodgers is gonna pull a fucking Favre, and he's gonna go somewhere else and then beat us. God damn it!
That's what we were talking about. You weren't paying attention. He's going somewhere else.
He's gonna like go to the Bears or something.
I would fucking kill someone.
No, what's gonna happen is Kirk Cousins has
crazy.
1 year left on his deal, and he's gonna go to the Vikings, just like Brett Favre did.
He could go to any of the NFC North teams.
All right, Roz, here's the deal.
What if Stafford goes somewhere else?
If they announce that Rodgers goes to the Bears and we immediately put you in the octagon with John Gruden, then I think you could win.
Over.
That's his only shot at beating Gruden?
McGregor,
Yeah, that's it.
McGregor Cerrone situation.
Done.
Schefter throwing more shade by trading up to draft Utah State QB Jordan Love. The Green Bay Packers put 36-year-old Aaron Rodgers on the clock.
No.
Draft puns.
Oh my God!
The Schefter shade is shady. It's dark.
Oh my God! Where's the other upset Packer fans? Somebody put him on here.
Maybe they're happy. I don't know. Maybe they're
Stephen A is feeling for you.
I know. Where's my boy Steven? Talk about the bad man.
Packers should draft Mekhi Becton's dad. That guy was huge.
He was bigger. He was bigger than Mekhi, I think.
So funny.
The Packers just getting shit on social media. God damn it.
Hey, is Nick still by you?
Yeah.
I'm curious. Now that we have a little lull in the moment, I'm curious what his thoughts were on that tweet.
I feel like that's
Oh, here we go. Instagram can do the job. I'm on the Packers page.
Let my guy Nick talk for a second. Nick, go ahead.
LT was taken at number 2 overall, right, that year?
2 or
Right
5, I
after-
can't remember
or
for
5.
sure. But yeah, it was top 5.
2 overall. There's no way.
Okay. That's like one of the greatest running backs of all time.
Yeah, Hall of
Drew
Famer.
Brees is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. I don't know how someone can compare Justin Herbert and Kenneth Murray to that at all. Like, that's probably the best 1-2 draft that any team's ever had in one draft.
Oh,
As far
100%.
as talent.
100%.
Dave Thomas and Drew Brees. So, I mean, you were kind of cutting out when you read that tweet, but from the sounds of it, they were comparing Justin Herbert and Kenneth Murray as a top 2 talent.
That's a bit far-fetched. Yeah, it's so far-fetched.
Yeah. I think that the over
Antoine Winfield Jr. That'd be so pimp.
I think the underlying meaning of that tweet for the Chargers taking, Herbert and Murray were just that they got top-tier talent in their first 2 picks. But, yeah, I think it's far-fetched to compare them to LT and Drew Brees, who are both Hall of Famers.
First round.
Huh?
So they got 2 first-round picks in the first round.
There it is.
Thanks, Toss. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
There it is.
Since they took him there.
Who the Ravens take?
Queen.
Yeah. I mean, as they should. It's a sensible pick for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
No tight end. Ravens
Oh my God.
finally don't take a tight end in the
just
first
sent
round.
me this picture.
Oh, God. Rodgers at the pit.
That would be amazing.
Dude, that Ravens defense is pretty nasty.
Weren't good enough to make the Super Bowl.
They were not. But can you imagine if Michael Brockers was able to
if you
sign
thought
still?
Belichick and Brady was the evil empire, Rodgers and Belichick is oof.
No, nothing will beat Brady's and Belichick evil empire.
Well, I don't even think Rodgers and Belichick would be at each other's throats.
Yeah, they just wouldn't get along. Or would they? Maybe they get along better.
I don't think so.
I doubt it too, but
I don't know. That's tough. Rodgers is pretty competitive. If they're winning, he's not going to complain.
yeah. Seems to be his MO, just win and he's okay.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know, they were winning last year, and he was kind of complaining because he was like, "I'm not throwing enough passes."
Yeah, and how many games did they? Oh, last year. Well, I don't know.
Was he complaining? Was he complaining last year?
I don't
He's
think he
always
was.
complaining. He's always complaining.
Was he complaining last year?
I don't remember him complaining.
Ross, was he complaining last year? I don't remember him complaining last year.
He was upset. He was upset with the lack of fluidity, but he was never actually mad at LaFleur. He would get rattled if their offense, like, they couldn't get things going fast enough at times, and it would piss him off.
Well, it sounds like he's just a bitch to me.
Greatest quarterback of all time.
Yeah,
Easy.
He's about to go
Easy,
replace
killer.
the greatest quarterback of all time in New England. I would trade
Easy.
a bunch for him.
Easy killer.
All right, if you're the Titans right now, what are you doing? That's a pretty solid team right there. Surprising.
You got to go Blacklock.
Yes,
You got to go Blacklock.
Brian Houston knows a guy who knows a guy who knows Arthur Smith, who's the offensive coordinator. So I texted him today, and he said he hasn't even asked. Hadn't even asked.
Smart. blood,
Blacklock
blood to the OC.
Blacklock's a good fit for them.
It's gotta be Blacklock.
I would assume it was Blacklock, but
I like Gross Matos too.
yeah, that's not a bad pick.
Yeah, Gross Matos.
And let's be honest, Tennessee could use a tight end.
True.
Or a tight end. I'm sorry, I meant wide receiver. They could use a tight end, but they could use a wide receiver too. I mean,
Denzel Mims is still there.
Mims would be nice.
A few
Yeah.
years ago, but you got AJ Brown and Adam Humphreys, and if you don't think Davis could do it, go in there and get Mims, and turn around Davis to get a draft pick or something.
Yeah. Well, Mims is a different style, I think, of receiver than what they have there. I like Laviska Shenault still. Obviously, I love me some Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman would be good here.
I love Laviska.
I think Laviska is just a little too similar to what they already have in the core, maybe. But if it's a talent you value, you just put him in.
Would any of these teams drafted Jordan Love just out of curiosity?
Any of what teams?
Since the Packers.
Oh, the Packers traded up too. I think the Dolphins. Wait, no, that's who they traded with.
Oh, they have Tua. Why'd we even trade up?
Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Someone else had to be trying to trade up. That's how it goes. Because same thing when the Bucks traded up with the Niners, one pick to get their tackle, someone had to be talking to the Niners to trade up, and the Niners went to the Bucks and said, hey, if you want your guy, you got to come to our spot because we have 3 teams. So someone had to be talking to them. That has to be it.
It's so disrespectful. Look how long Brady and Breeze are playing for.
Rodgers isn't cool enough for that.
Oh my God, you guys are the worst. Holy hell.
The Titans are going to take it down to the end, huh?
Packers need to trade back right here.
You guys probably missed this when they showed that Kenneth Murray got drafted.
Who's that in Mike Vrabel's room? What the hell is that guy doing?
But Kenneth Murray learned CPR at age 12.
I did miss that.
Which is pretty cool.
That alone that's worth trading up right there.
Probably because everybody thought he was 30.
Kenneth Murray's out here saving lives, dude.
Saving touchdowns, saving lives.
I don't even
Kenneth
fold
Murray.
my shirts. I hang them up. Kenneth Murray's saving lives.
Hey, so is Perryman done this year? Is he going to start it all? Or is it Murray and Tranquil in L.A.?
It's going to be Kenneth Murray, and it's going to be Derrick Henry at quarterback for the Tennessee Titans.
No, I was talking about the Chargers. Kenneth
What did
Murray.
the Packers trade to move up?
I don't know. I don't know why they did. They thought someone else was going to do it.
No. What did they trade?
Oh.
Like, what else did I
don't know.
lose?
I think it was just a swap for Devontae Adams.
Oh, I would fight you. So, I'll look it up. I'm done.
How would you feel if you were Mike Vrabel, and you were the only one with a dipshit standing behind you?
Ryan, Nick likes Perriman to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Perryman and Tranquil, or Perryman and Murray?
There's
No,
Jack
Perryman and
Conklin's
Murray.
replacement.
Who'd they take? Ezra Cleveland?
Isaiah Wilson.
No, Wilson.
The other Georgia
Isaiah Wilson.
tackle.
I
love
step in there at right tackle, I'd imagine.
I love all the smoke that gets blown like all day today.
Where's he mocked?
Who?
But he's not in it.
Is he not?
No, he's going back to school.
That's for where was he? He was top. Was he like top 10?
Who are you talking about?
He's like the top 10. Alex Leatherwood.
I forgot that Leatherwood is
He would have been a top 15 pick.
top 15.
Yeah. He wouldn't have gone behind. Well, shit, he may have gone above Wills. Where'd he end up going? 10? I don't know. I mean, Leatherwood would have been a top 15 pick. I just don't know where he would have gone.
Yeah.
I'm surprised only 3 offensive tackles went as soon as they did. I thought there was going to be 6, 7 offensive tackles going the first round.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what the fifth now?
Fifth?
Sixth.
Sixth, so good number, but yeah, they didn't go as quickly as we all thought.
No. I mean, unless somebody trades up, there won't be another one going. Unless Kansas City takes one, which I wouldn't be.
If Epineza doesn't get drafted in the first round, I'm walking out of this draft with an extra $90.
Wow.
Minus the 60 I lost in the online casino. I'm totally gonna bet all that money on the online casino what I'm done.
Are you on the Bet Online thing? Did you get the free 150?
No. You can't bet the free 150 on the draft.
You can only bet the free 150 on Madden, online Madden.
Yeah, you can bet the free 150 on nothing.
Dude, I just interviewed that guy from Bet Online. I was so mad with like what I'm not able to do.
Did you tell him?
Dude, no, but I did. I basically said fuck the house because he was telling me like bad.
Vrabel's family is hideous.
There's no way that's his family.
This is a collection of fits right now. I'll tell you that much. He's got a huge lip in.
Oh, he just
throw in a chaw.
He just chawed it out.
Oh my god.
All right, what's Miami doing?
He's got to be wearing,
he's wearing the Packers hat already.
You think McKinney, coach, for the Dolphins?
For the Dolphins, I think so. That or Delta.
I would love it if we traded Joe Thuney right here for Xavier McKinney.
You would trade Joe Thuney for McKinney?
Yeah.
Joe Thuney is like the man on that offensive front.
Yeah, he's also going to cost us $16 million a year.
True.
15. He costs us so much money at a guard spot.
Who's gonna fill that role though next year, with your rookie quarterback essentially?
We'll draft somebody. Listen, don't worry about Jared Stidham, okay?
You Patriots fans are so spoiled.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't lose any sleep over Jared.
You
Stidham.
haven't had to deal with
defense,
you haven't had to deal with a quarterback situation almost your entire fanhood life.
And I never will.
Well, that's not true. You're going through it right now.
Yeah.
No, we're not. I have Jared Stidham on the roster.
Okay, bro.
look up a photo of Jared Stidham. That guy does not look like a backup.
He says, "Look up a photo." That's all he has. Look up a photo. That tells me I won already.
A picture tells 1,000 words.
Handsome quarterbacks only, bro. Handsome QBs.
I mean,
only.
I'll give you the fact that the Patriots system is they draft their system, and he probably fits right in.
Get the hell out of here. Stop it.
Trubisky is not a handsome enough guy to be the QB1.
Stop it. Stop.
That's fair.
What?
That's fair. That's fair. I respect that.
Yeah, but
So
you're going to tell me Aaron Rodgers isn't good looking? His brother won The Bachelor and is worse looking than him.
His brother did not win The Bachelor.
His brother won The Bachelor.
He was on The Bachelor.
Totally won The Bachelor.
He didn't win.
He was on. He didn't win. He didn't win.
His brother
Jordan
lost
Rodgers won The Bachelor, 100%. He went home with JoJo.
100%,
Yeah,
dude.
I'll bet my entire.
JoJo's
I'll bet my entire bank account right now that his brother won The Bachelor.
Whoa,
His
you
brother
have
did not win The Bachelor.
getting aggressive with the bets because he knows he has to.
He's got to hash those bets. He's got to hash those bets.
spent $5. He's desperate.
What about Drew Lock? Is he a good looking enough quarterback for you?
He's the second best quarterback in the
There you
AFC
go.
West.
Done.
He's better looking than Patrick Mahomes. I'll say that.
You can.
Trubisky's
You
better
can
looking.
get off the live feed right now.
No, he's
Better
not
looking.
Better people are into like Patrick Mahomes kind of has that like, you know, That look, dude. He's got
What is the look? Explain it.
He's
Drew
like-
Lock is better
Is
looking than
he-
Patrick Mahomes.
Is he mixed race, Patrick Mahomes?
I don't know, but
Yeah, his dad's black.
green
his mom's
eyes and
white.
like
Yeah.
With the curly hair, 6'5", dude. Come on, bro.
And he sounds like Kermit. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes is a better looking guy than Mitchell Trubisky.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that 100%. But is he better
know why
looking than
Patrick
Drew Lock?
Mahomes is the best looking quarterback in the league right now?
Mitchell Trubisky.
Here's what happens: is
It's
the
because
Dolphins
he has
get their
the
fourth
Lombardi
pick, and this is what
trophy.
we end up talking about.
What?
Hey, we're on a commercial break. Let's go
Dolphins take.
Let's go screen by screen. Give me your top 5. So I'm going to start with the cherry stripe guys because you're in my left corner. So starting with you, Alex. Who are your top 5 good-looking quarterbacks?
I mean, in no particular order.
No, it's got to be a particular order.
Brady, Garoppolo,
Yeah.
Rodgers.
Okay.
Rodgers 2-3.
He's in there. I said in no particular order. Oh, now
You
it's
have to
kinda
give
tough.
an
Now-
order.
What?
Go ahead. Just continue.
Your boy Drew Lock is not in the top 5.
That's
I'll tell you
fair.
that much.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm just gonna go like
Yeah, Drew
Like-
Lock looks like a golden girl.
Russell Wilson.
Easy.
Is married to Sierra. Like he's crushing it.
He's
Absolutely.
He's
Yeah,
Cam
100%.
Newton, you're gonna sit here
Oh,
and be like
Cam Newton is he's a good looking guy.
So wait, so that's your top 5?
Wow.
Yeah, but I feel like I should go like my 5th guy should be a guy that's actually playing on a team right now, right?
Well, you took too long.
Yeah,
All right, Josh,
maybe.
your top 5. Go ahead.
Okay,
I
well,
thought mine were pretty decent.
Brady, Garoppolo, Brady Garoppolo,
Mm-hmm.
and then I gotta kind of think about the other divisions a little bit because I gotta see. I know I gotta put it on the. I think Cam Newton's number 3.
Oh man.
Deshaun.
You stole my Cam Newton one.
Doc's not a bad looking guy. Russ Wilson probably is 4. What do we think about Goff? Handsome or not handsome?
He's a good-looking guy. He's cute. He's not necessarily like smokescreen, but he's cute.
I can't believe you just said that.
Yeah.
I got a
What?
child.
You
I
want
can
the
say that.
Truth? Come on.
Yeah, I know. You're a dad. You can,
I can
say
say
whatever
that.
you want.
Yeah.
Goff is like MTV handsome.
I like that. I
You
like
have a
that.
problem with MTV?
I like that. All right, Roz, who you got? Your top 5 best looking quarterbacks?
Rodgers, Brett Favre.
No, playing right now, and not all Packers quarterbacks.
Art Star.
I don't want to see Matt
Art
Flynn
Star.
make the guest appearance right now.
We're
Magic
about to
House
hear
Scott Tolzien.
Dude, Scotty.
Scott
He was,
and Brett Hundley.
Brett
Okay, I'm
Hundley.
done.
I mean, obviously it's Brady, Garoppolo. He stole Cam Newton from me.
Dolphins take.
Who? What's his? How was Jacoby Brissett good looking? I feel like the Patriots only have good looking guys.
No, he wasn't.
What about? Oh, Aaron Murray. Or no, what's his name?
I guess he was on a roster for a few minutes. So
AJ McCarron. AJ McCarron, that guy.
All right.
His girlfriend was a smoke. What's his name? Brett Musburger was all on that dude.
all right, no value.
AJ McCarron's number 1.
Coach, who's your top 5?
Yeah, but Seal sings "Kiss from a Rose."
If we're going strictly off looks,
No, you don't have to be what?
if
What'd
if
he
we're going
say?
strictly off like just good looking guys,
Yeah,
sorry,
judging dudes.
Russell Wilson's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2 is Jimmy G.
Yeah.
Number 3 has to be Rodgers.
You
Number
drop
4
Brady past Rodgers? What are you kidding me?
Just because he's married to a supermodel doesn't mean he's automatically hot. Get off that horse.
Dude, I'm
Look
about
at
to
his
watch that
jawline.
Entourage
I'm not
episode
talking
of-
about his wife. I'm talking about his jawline.
The
dude.
guy's
It's a good jawline.
ripened with age.
That guy
Let's
looks.
let's
that
take
guy
a step
looks-
back off of Brady. So who did I say?
I'm not even a
Number
Pats
one?
fan. I just
He's got a
I
great
recognize
chin.
beauty. I don't know.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Number 1's Russ.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Jimmy G. Number 3 is Rodgers. I would say number 4 is probably Kyler Murray, and I'll give Brady number 5.
What do we think about
Kyler
Jordan
Murray?
Love? Is Jordan Love good looking?
No, God.
I don't know. He's a rookie. He can't be that good looking.
Come on, you kidding me?
I need some love.
What kind of analysis is Kyler Murray's not better looking than Brady?
Coach, I'm gonna be Kyler Murray at 4. I would put Drew Brees above Kyler Murray.
Herbert's in there, he might be making a,
you
might
can't
be
tell
making
me
a push
what
for
makes
top five.
Kyler Murray more attractive.
Burrow,
Tell me what
Burrow.
tell me what makes Kyler Murray more ugly than Brady.
I would put Drew Brees above Kyler Murray, even with that scar on his face.
He's got that scar like
for
that.
Dolphins.
Come on,
Put my
Scar be damned. Scar be damned.
Come on, Kyler Murray's a good-looking guy.
Oh, we got the Dolphins pick in. Look at all this section is Noah Igbenogany. All right, I think that's a good pick.
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
Igbenogany.
Yeah. Not
What
Ryan
a
Hines.
waste. What a waste.
You don't like it?
No.
Not
you
for the
could
trade.
Get Terrell, you could get Diggs, you could get.
Yeah, I mean McKinney there. I don't know why they didn't pick him, but
Yeah. Value-wise, I don't like that pick.
Gardner Minshew, yeah, you got to give him some love.
Gardner Minshew as a good-looking quarterback?
In a certain, he's good looking for Florida for sure.
No, he's not good-looking for Florida. That's 100%
not hard to be good-looking
not
in Florida.
factual.
hey, what about this one? What about Josh McCown? Good looking guy, clean cut American.
Josh McCown looks like
his
guy does his
jaw's
job.
his jaw's too prominent. Too prominent
He
of a
could
jaw.
cut diamonds with that jaw.
Nah, it's too much.
He's got like a Brad Pitt jaw almost.
Yeah,
Very
he's got like an
pronounced.
underbite.
He looks like
Matt Barkley, a little bit of Matt Liner.
Hey, if we're going all time,
I love Josh McCown and Rocky IV.
Wait, Dyrud, did you give your top five?
No, I haven't yet. I'm just letting you guys duke it out.
I'm just saying,
prickling?
before
What's going
Dyrud
on?
goes, if we're going top five all time, Tebow has to be in all time.
Well, all time. We're talking playing
Tebow?
now.
The
Oh,
Virgin.
Tebow.
Wait, you guys are gonna
Tebow's
argue?
a good-looking. He's a good-looking chap.
You're gonna argue Tebow?
Josh is blowing smoke. Tebow's a good looking guy.
Tebow is
Not
for
better
sure
looking
top
than
5
Brady.
all time.
Tebow's top five all time.
100%.
Bro.
You can't argue Tebow top 5 all time.
Bible hugger.
I'm arguing it right now. He's a virgin.
What does that have to do with
doesn't matter.
looks?
Yeah, he is.
Mike Vick's not a
that's
You don't
bad
know what
looking
it's
guy.
like, baby.
What does that have to
You
do with
don't know what it's
looks?
like.
We're not talking about like who. We're not talking about who you're
we're
taking
not
out to the bar
asking
with
who-
you to like pick up
Tebow.
chicks. We're talking about who has the best looks.
100%. Yeah, we're not asking who's got the most notches on their bedpost. We're asking who could land the
Tebow
most
doesn't even
trout
have a
if
notch.
they tried.
Tebow doesn't have a
I'm
bet
saying
post.
this. Brady has been on more magazine covers than Timothy Tebow.
Because Brady's played for 17
Because of who
seasons.
he's married to.
And he's
That's why.
gorgeous, dude. Like so many guys.
Bullshit.
Peyton Manning played
Bullshit.
for a hot minute. You don't see him on GQ all the time.
All right, because Peyton Manning's ugly as shit. Let's be honest.
I'm telling you, Tom Brady is
What about Eli?
good looking based on who he's married to. Drew Brees is better looking than Tom Brady is.
I won't go down that rabbit hole. I think Tom Brady's better looking than Drew Brees.
I don't think Tom Brady's that good looking.
He's a pretty good looking guy.
I don't think he is.
I'd wrap my sweater around that. I would.
I would bet money that he looks worse naked than Drew Brees.
If you don't think Tom
Oh,
Brady
we're going
is
naked
good
now.
looking, that good looking,
Well-
you're the straightest guy in the Zoom.
What about a guy that's been on the broadcast? Kurt Warner, good looking guy.
Eh.
That's a sharp looking man. The guy's a silver fox.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're going like way back, I gotta throw Trent Green in there.
Isn't he Jewish? He's part of my tribe.
Why in the hell does that matter?
Yeah.
Because he's part of the tribe. I'll give him a vote.
Trent Green looks good as shit. Like,
Yeah.
Wow.
We look
he
good.
he was better looking than Kurt Warner ever wanted to be.
He's part of
All
the
right, what
tribe.
do we got here? The Chiefs.
Chiefs are up.
I'm
Are
just
we gonna
saying.
get a running back? Are we gonna get a running
It's
back?
kind of wild that Gladney went before Fulton. Like Fulton's still there. So is McKinney. Those guys are very good.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not realize that who did I miss? Maybe not anybody. Never mind.
You missed two cornerbacks.
You missed Noah from Auburn.
Chiefs
then-
have to go tackle here. And with
That's
all
fine.
these cornerbacks off the grid, unless they go Diggs
Jones.
or Terrell, they have to go tackle.
And Cleveland's still there.
Justin Jefferson's gonna be so good.
Yeah, he's weird looking. The fuck is that? Disgusting.
Mason Rudolph looks like a dingleberry, dude.
Are you still on the quarterback hot train?
Big Bren looks like my big toe. Terrible.
Oh, Sanchez. Sanchez was a good looking guy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh, he's up there.
Yeah,
he's up there.
He was too handsome.
Any USC quarterback is up there. Let's be real. Any one of them.
Well, that's not true.
yeah.
Have you seen John David Booty?
Dude, that
Okay,
Matt
the
Castle
one
only got
you picked the
drafted
one
because
that
he
isn't
was-
up there.
Carson Palmer's not. anything
Carson Palmer's
to write
not bad. Cody Kessler, got some good guys. Sam Darnold's
Carson
iffy.
Hasselback for a bald guy was good looking.
Who? Tim or Matt?
Yeah, him, Trent Dilfer, and
Jeff Garcia. Oh, no. No, thank you.
Jeff Garcia's biceps are huge. I noticed that in Miami when I saw him.
Really, I thought they looked veiny and skinny and drugged
he,
out.
No, he's a tiny man.
Yeah, he looked drugged out
pretty
as shit.
jacked. I don't know
He
what
very
Jeff
small, I
Garcia.
thought.
He was
Didn't you think
definitely
looked small,
veiny.
Dyrud?
I thought he looked like not someone that had been in the gym recently.
I would have used the word frail to describe him.
That's a great comparison.
He looked like a wiener.
Maybe it was because I had just talked to Sean Merriman, but like
Sean Merriman. If Sean Merriman were like this,
Sean Merriman's ghosting me right now, that motherfucker.
Merriman's a good guy. He'll hit you back.
I've been working for him for over a year. He's a fucking
Wait,
dipping on
really?
me. Yeah. That's why when you guys all did the interview with him, I was cracking up. I was like, I literally was telling him about the Believe Podcast Network. And then he did all that shit for you guys.
Yeah, he was dope.
Yeah, look at this. Look at him. He's ghosting my ass.
Ooh,
You're kind of trying a little bit hard.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I didn't even try hard. I sent a nice note about doing something for Lights Out Extreme. That fucker.
I know. I'm just giving you
Dude,
grief. I can't
just
see your
fucking
messages.
man up and send him a dick pic and see what he does
Whoa.
about it.
I'll do it right now.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
No, don't do anything brash. You're feeling delicate because of the
Don't
Jordan Love
lie. You
trade.
don't have to hold it that
I'll
far up.
refund you all the money you got if you send Sean Merriman a dick pic.
Sean, I swear to God, I was sending it to a girl named Stephanie. I'm sorry.
I would say Sean with an E, but he spells it that way. So
Name or Shauna.
Shauna. Her name was Shauna. Marry me.
Give the guy a break. He works in the mailroom at Dunder Mifflin.
Coach, who are the Chiefs taking right now?
Oh, my life sucks right now, man.
Best case scenario?
Yeah,
Shit, that's a good question. Give me Cesar Ruiz.
he's already gone.
No, he's gone. Give
He's
Josh Jones. Give me Josh Jones.
Josh Jones. Okay,
Cleveland's there though.
that's who you want more than a running back.
Yeah, we don't need a running back.
I'm not saying you do.
Yeah, but would you be upset if they picked Swift?
I would not be upset, but I do think we could get Cam Akers in the second for not as it's the same value.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, real quick, Talon, before we end this.
I honestly, I think Edwards-Helaire even later than that would be a great pick for the Chiefs.
Oh,
No.
Edwards-Helaire is my number one running back. Love that guy.
He's a bust. He's a bust.
He's not a bust. That guy's the number one running back in this draft.
He's a bust.
I don't think
He's
so.
not a. I watched every game.
Edwards,
I don't think so.
Edwards-Helaire is a bust.
Edwards-Helaire is going to be the number one running back of this draft class.
You
He's
are
fantastic
100%
out of the
wrong.
backfield. No one can catch a ball better than him out of the
I don't know
backfield.
if I've ever said that to you, Ryan. I don't know if I've ever said you're 100% wrong.
That's
But
okay.
You are.
You can say it. Toss agrees with me. Go ahead, Toss. Say your point.
Yeah,
You
I said
are.
he's the best pass catching running back in this draft, 100%.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Who's better?
Cam Akers and Swift.
I disagree.
They're both better.
I disagree. We'll see.
I don't.
Timestamp
will
this. Timestamp this, and we'll see in 5 years.
Yeah, Akers and Swift are both better in the pass catching department.
Well, I mean, the best running back should have gone to the draft and stayed in college, so I don't know what he's doing.
Pick is in. All right.
I would love to see Josh Jones. I would love to see Josh Jones.
More than a corner Obviously, they'd be reaching now in a corner. All the good ones are
I was
gone.
gonna say it depends on who it is.
I mean,
Unless
Fulton's
it's Darryl
still there.
or Johnson or even Diggs, I would still. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know.
All right, just for fun, dollar bet. Say your pick. I'm gonna say mine. Anyone else wants to join in? Go ahead.
I'm gonna say Jones.
What up, Nick? You're gonna say Jones, or I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say that Hey, guess what, Town?
Oh, it's already in. Fuck. Oh, look at that!
I'm a mad.
Look at that!
I'm a mad son of a bitch.
Look at that. We know something you don't, apparently.
Town was just saying how much he hates Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and the Chiefs just picked him.
That is a wasted fucking pick.
You know what? I'm honest. Talon, I'm upset because you just got the best running back in the draft. And as a Broncos fan and as someone that covers the Chargers, I'm bummed about it.
We didn't. No, we didn't. 100% we didn't. Son of a bitch.
I think you did.
Son of a bitch.
Why don't you like him?
Damn it. Because
I think that was not
Holy
a good pick.
shit. Plus
I think he's a beast.
I think he's so good.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the actual announcement.
But you know what? This is the first draft where I've actually come off of a Super Bowl win, so I can't be that upset, but I'm a little upset.
I'm telling you, he gets slotted in as your most efficient running back right away.
Immediately.
You could have said that about any running back in the draft.
Jonathan Taylor would have been better. DeAndre Swift would have been better.
No,
Swift, Taylor,
is
Akers,
a runner between the tackles.
Dobbins, any of them would have been better. Any of them would have been better than Edwards-Helaire.
Toss, we're on the same page. Edwards-Helaire, I think, he's a savage, dude. He's so good.
What about Travis Etienne?
Huh?
He didn't come out, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, he's still at college?
Etienne?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk to you tomorrow when you're sober. What are you doing?
I am so depressed.
Honestly, I have no idea why Etienne stayed.
Etienne stayed because there was 2 rounds worth of first-round running backs in this draft. That's why he stayed. He'll be the first round off the board next year. Who's gonna?
Absolutely, he would have been this year. I think.
No, he wouldn't have. He would have been a 3rd-round pick this year.
Third? You think he would have fallen that far?
100%. You're looking at Dobbins, Swift, Taylor, and Akers as 2nd-round picks. Is Etienne better than any of them?
Those guys were all valued over Edwards-Helaire, and look, he just got drafted before all of them. So
you know what? You're 100% correct. You're 100% accurate on that.
Toss, do this.
That is very true.
Do this. Drop the mic.
Dude, I would have taken this guy over Jordan Love.
No, that would have been stupid for the Packers to take another running back. Come on.
Aaron Jones was a free agent after this year. Who knows? Watch us take that Akers kid next round. I'm going to be pissed.
There you go.
I'm very upset we took a running back. I would have been upset if it was Swift.
Why? Chiefs need a running back. Damian Williams blows.
No. The Chiefs do not need a running back.
Buddy, I might not agree with this pick, but they definitely needed a running back.
They definitely do not need a running back.
Look at him. He's a beast.
If you take away Patrick
So
Mahomes,
good.
the Super Bowl MVP was a running back, so I don't know why we need a running back.
That's true.
Super Bowl MVP was a running back. He had the last-second touchdown for thank God, because it helped them seal the win and covered all spreads potentially.
100% what I just said.
But he that was a bogus touchdown. It wouldn't have been he's not a Super Bowl MVP caliber running back. What are you talking about? Desmond Howard won a Super Bowl MVP. Like, anybody can win that thing. Nick Foles is a Super Bowl MVP.
So why take a running back in the 1st round if you could? I mean, why?
Get a Super Bowl MVP running back.
Unless you're drafting top 5, you don't need a running back in the 1st round. You don't.
So the Bengals had we're on the same page. 1. They didn't really have an option on who they were supposed to pick, but now they actually have to choose who they're picking. Are they totally going to botch this?
Are they going to botch this? Well, what do you think they need?
If I'm the Bengals, I'd take Michael Pittman 100%, or Justin Jefferson. Or is he gone?
No, he's gone. He went.
He went to the Vikings. Yeah.
Michael Pittman's a phenomenal pick for them.
Still there. I put $160 into Bet Online. I'm walking away with 91. I lost all of it.
Let's go, buddy.
Casino.
Let's go. Dude, let me get on the casino for you. Give me your login.
No
All
way.
right, I love
Not
you,
with your
fellas.
luck.
Let me play
All
some
love.
blackjack, bro.
You out?
Hey, good talking with you, Town.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good seeing you,
all,
Coach.
all love, guys. All love. Good. Best of luck to everybody. It was a fun night. It was the best night of the year.
It's the worst
Good luck
night
to
of the year.
everybody.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
All right.
Yeah.
Later, brother.
Later, Town.
Sorry
All right,
about
we'll
the pick.
see.
Late.
Yeah, I'm a little upset, but it is what it is. But hey, good talking to you guys.
Talk to you soon.
Oh wait,
too,
man.
man.
All right.
Before we roll out, Dyrud, you want to give your winners?
Sure. Like me or just the panel in general?
Who won that first round for you? Like 2 or 3 teams.
Oh man. Okay. I mean, I think the Dolphins did pretty good. They got what they wanted. They got Tua, who everyone talked about for years being their pick, or at least for the last offseason being their pick. And they did their thing getting a tackle in Austin Jackson at 18. So, and they got, so they stayed kind of pat and got who they wanted to get. But that'd be kind of my big winner right now. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I like what they did. I honestly like what the Broncos did, not moving up to get Judy and staying there and still getting him.
Oh, huge.
You gotta like the team staying.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta like what the
I would
Broncos.
have traded my left
and
testicle.
like what the you gotta like what the Cowboys got.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Them
Gotta be
grabbing
happy there.
Lamb at 17.
I think the Jaguars did a nice job getting Chase on and C.J. Henderson, 2 good defenders.
Yeah, that's a lot better than I thought they were gonna.
I'm
turn
happy
out.
with what the Niners did too.
Yeah.
Are you? Niners, I'm kind of split
The
on.
Packers with a big surprise.
No, I think Kinlaw slots right in very well with
I'm
them.
kind of split on the Niners because,
I think the Saints had a good pick, man.
well, like getting Ruiz.
Yeah.
Well, before we go to the Saints, let's talk about the Niners real quick. Because the Niners, I'm kind of split on. Obviously, they moved down.
Oh my God! Look at the headlines on Scott Van Pelt replacing Aaron Rodgers? ? What the fuck? Oh my God!
Zero help on that the analysis, but hey,
Oh, you want my analysis?
yeah,
On the who won tonight?
Yeah.
The Vikings won. The Vikings didn't trade their pick to the Packers, so we didn't get Justin Jefferson. We then traded to where we could have gotten a linebacker, and we still took Jordan Love. So the Vikings won. They got the best receiver in the draft. The Broncos won. They got Jerry Jeudy. Gruden's still on my hit list, or shit list, I meant to say. And
There you go.
the Packers.
Yeah, what was he doing today?
What?
What was Gruden doing?
He was doing everything to piss me off. Take my money. It's brutal. Anyways, when this quarantine's over, I'll house a blackjack. Everybody bring their money. I'll house.
Once.
You don't need to use Bet Online. I'm going to take Bet Online's customers. I probably can't say that.
Bust. They just busted.
Perfect.
And like that, I'm pulling out.
Huh?
I'm just starting to win money back on the online casino. Don't worry, we're $3
Dude, you got to
up.
show me. I'm jonesing. Let me see what it looks like.
I can't do a split screen. The Niners did great. I think Kinlaw is going to be awesome. If you could get a guy like that in the first round, you got to be happy about it.
You like though them trading back a pick
Up
to take
the
to take a
trade
player
up
that they
was-
traded away, essentially.
for monetary reasons.
Yeah. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm just curious your thought.
Yeah, you replace the guy you traded away and don't have to pay that guy.
And you still get a first-round talent receiver.
What I have liked for
I don't know if they needed to move up for that.
Yeah, what
but-
I've liked for the Niners to stay there and take Kinlaw and make an extra $20, sure. But I'm not mad that they moved back. Get that. The way they moved back and then took that pick and moved back up. Smart, my Lynch. Repurpose the pick, move back up, go get the receiver you want. That you're going to take at 31 just in case he's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, Lynch, since he's been GM, I feel like has moved up back into the first round a lot. Not moved up like crazy draft picks, but he's moved up a lot back on the first round. They haven't really paid off so far, but we'll see if this one does.
Yeah.
But
I think listen, he's a receiver. He just has to be good. He doesn't have to be anything spectacular.
All he has to do is basically like step into the
He's
role.
be a number 2 receiver.
Right. Let Debo be the one. Well, he's got to be number 3, really, because you've
Behind
got Kittle too.
Yeah, that offense is stacked.
Yeah. I just think they got. He's kind of similar to what they already have. That's the only problem. But with a talent, you try to plug and play talent and hope they work out for each other. So.
I'm not even drunk,
Damn,
but I'm hitting
Tua.
up ex-girlfriends just to see if they'll make me happier. Goddamn, this life. It's a tough life I live.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm just throwing in the
All right.
random tidbits. Get the non-sports fans excited.
We love it.
They can find me a therapist. Dude, the gambling is really.
That's why
bothering
you're going on. That's why you're going on John and Chase show.
Oh
right?
yeah, sex playbook's gonna be great. I'm gonna say why I've never been able to maintain a relationship.
Why haven't you? Let's hear it.
Not the looks, let me tell you.
Dyrud wants to dig in.
Why haven't you? Let's hear it. Let's get the dish right
He's
here.
a new father. He has to learn from others' mistakes. So
Well,
his daughters don't make the same
I
ones.
think it's a psychological thing where I don't like the instant. It's like, have you ever seen the movie The Awkward Moment?
It's my favorite
Whenever
movie of all
somebody
time.
asks-
One of my favorite movies
Yeah.
of all time.
One of the best movies ever. 3
So good.
great-looking men: Zac Efron, Michael B. Jordan, Miles Teller.
Yeah, so good.
And anyways, when you get asked, so what are we? It's a very scary question because most of the times I don't really have an answer for that one, and I don't really plan for that one. And I'm 25 in LA. I think that should answer that question. You know, just living the life, enjoying time.
So you're literally a character from that movie. So it's perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a
What are
character
we?
for everything.
Yeah.
I should be on Big Brother or The Challenge on MTV, whatever show they
Or
want to put me
Too
on.
Hot to Handle season 2.
No, Too Hot to Handle made me really reevaluate my life, honestly. And I've been here alone in a quarantine, but they're so hot, all those people.
Is that worth
And they-
watching? By the way, I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, definitely watch it.
It's pretty entertaining. It's
Is
pretty
it
funny. It's
Is
pretty
it
funny.
better? Is
Yeah,
it better
we're-
than the first one, the Love Is Blind? Because I watched Love Is Blind.
Oh, it's better
It's
than Love Is Blind.
it's completely different. It's way more like off the rails. The people are ridiculous.
we have
Okay.
we have one of the contestants coming on Monday.
Who?
David.
If you say Francesca, I swear to God.
No,
I wish.
no, but she. I saw.
Oh, you got
when
Bryce. You probably got Bryce because he's in California, right?
No, we got David, the British guy.
Oh, what
Uh,
a great! He's a dope dude.
Yeah.
when
get
we when we started watching on Friday, Francesca had 300,000 followers on Instagram. She currently has 1.8 million.
Cool.
Just to show you how much that show's taken off.
Wait, can I ask you guys how you
Yeah.
got in touch with Joey Chestnut? That's dope. I thought that was super dope.
We sent him the video of Josh doing this McDonald's challenge and pitifully performing, and Joey was like, "Yeah, I got to come on and coach this guy."
That's amazing. And so it was just on and he answers that shit. That's wild.
No, that wasn't actually how we got him. But
No, we got him. We got him through.
I was pretty
publicists.
disappointed in your McDonald's eating, by the way, too. I just didn't want to be mean about it.
That happens.
I thought
was-
I was rooting for you.
I was rooting for me too.
I
I listen, man. Here's the deal. I got rocked with the sodas, dude. Yeah, man. I'm not a soda guy.
Orange for one of the sodas.
I thought I would mix it up for
You
him.
should have done water or lemonade. I don't know if that was against the rules, but
No, it was got to be 3 sodas. The sodas were tough. It wasn't my best day heading in, and it happens. You take it out sometimes.
dude, the only coaching I would have suggested is like the burger's gonna be hard. I don't know what to tell you about that, but the fries you got to fork, buddy. You just got to like handfuls of fries at a time, and then nuggets got to be pop, 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 pop.
Nuggets
Well,
were,
we also-
the nuggets were
He
chalky.
waited like he didn't eat it when it was like piping hot.
Oh, that would have
Chestnut
helped
sugge-
you.
He said that it's easier to get food down when it's hot. One because it tastes better. If it doesn't taste good, it's really hard to put it back.
The nuggets
large
are cold.
quantities.
I mean,
The
you did
nuggets
way
are
more.
cold.
You did way more than I did, but like me and my friends in high school, we tried doing that 12 taco party box. You have to eat one by yourself, and that was tough. That one hurt, but like that's still less food than what you were trying to consume.
I ate a lot. I definitely ate a good amount of
That's
food.
what, yeah, you smoked. I mean, again, impressive that you even did that. I thought it was hilarious, great content. That was dope.
Thank you.
I was upset you didn't win, but again, how do you get Joey Chestnut?
His
Hit
publicist.
hit of his publicist.
Oh, you just been hitting up publicists? Who the fuck just had To on the Believe Podcast Network? I'm just seeing some of these things. I'm like,
Schmo,
these are
but he's
wild.
connected as fuck. Schmo's been doing this for a while.
He's had a lot of high profile interviews. So he's
He's like, get a IMDb Pro account, and
probably
then
already has one.
I already
hit
have
up
it.
and hit up. We just hit up people's PR people.
I was thinking of doing that, and I asked my bosses if I could use my work email, and they said no.
Don't ask. Don't ask. Just do it.
I was asking because like it would give me a little more clout to use that instead of erosemanagement.com. I was like, that one doesn't work. Who the fuck is Erose?
Yeah.